I do know. We're going to start out with a very exciting show match. Now, you may have seen online that it's going to be Team Quinn against Team Somnus. And you know, you may have seen the rosters, but there were a couple players missing. And now I'm happy to announce to you the finalized edition of the roster of Team Quinn. We've sort of taken a page out of old books and brought back some newer or some old faces that maybe you haven't seen in certain contexts in a while. I'm personally very excited about it. Some comrades, some might say. I've played with both of these players.
Team, best show match, whatever it's going to be, today is going to be one of the best days of Dota because we're going to kick off our final day of Blast Slam 5.
Let them all fall still beneath my shadow.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Grandfinals Day here in Chengdu for Blast Slam 5. How y'all doing out there?
欢迎来到 Blast Dota 大满贯成都站的比赛现场。我们今天是总决赛的今天，你们激动吗？
All right, heck yeah, we have got such an incredible event so far, Dub, but today is the big day. You know, who's gonna win? Tundra, who wins all of these Blast Slams, except for one, or the underdogs, Yandex, who came out of nowhere. I didn't think they were gonna win at all yesterday, and they absolutely dumpstered them.
Well， 我们这一次的总决赛，两支队伍可以说是都有他们的故事。一支是拿下所有大满贯 Dota 战的 Tundra， 唯独只有一届他们没有拿下冠军，而另外一边是我们这一次比赛的黑马战队 Yandex。我们问一下观众朋友们好了，你们认为 Tundra 能够守住他们的冠军荣耀吗？
Now, very excited to get to that match, but before we do, we got something pretty fun for you. We have, of course, an incredible show match to kick off our day.
我们在总决赛开始之前，为大家安排了一场精彩的表演赛。相信大家刚刚已经有所耳闻了。我们这一次表演赛汇集了中英双方的选手、前选手以及解说们。
In fact, why don't we bring up the team captains from each one of ours? I will go ahead and bring. Oh, here we go right now, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together.
让我们掌声有请 Maybe、Somnus 以及 Quinn。
Welcome. Well, yeah, you two stand next to each other. Yeah, that's right. That's good. That's uncomfortable close. I like that. Quinn, what are your chances here of winning? What do you think about this man? You know, any ideas? Do you respect him? Do you think he's washed?
I think we've got good chances, but we're also playing in some Chinese legends, so I'm just excited to see if I'm washed or not.
刚刚 Slex 问他说 ，Queen， 你觉得今天的表演赛你们的胜率会有多少？你觉得对面 maybe 和他带领的这些老将们，他们是否保到位了，或者他们似乎有一点点跟不上版本了呢 ？Queen 说，哦，我只是非常激动，我觉得我们今天的比赛准备得很充分，我们已经准备好了来测试我们自己是不是还保到位了。来，我们来问一下 Somnus maybe。有什么话想送给 Queen 吗？听起来他们好像做足了准备。
破差距。
Oh, I just asked Somnus, is there anything you want to say to Queen? And then he said, "Go XG."
Oh, damn. All right. Well, it seems like you guys are ready to face off against each other. Can I get at least just one handshake, a gentlemanly handshake before we begin? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
让我们双方友好的握手，然后等待比赛的开始吧。有请。
Yeah, get to your booths, all right? The time has come. Do not go to the wrong one, okay? We need you on your correct teams. And it appears that we are ready. Dove, who do you think's got this?
I think Somnus got this.
I think Somnus got this too. There's 3 NA people on Quinn's team. He is cooked. Absolutely no chance. All right. Are you guys ready to see the show match?
Nazdárek, chat. 好了吗？
Pojďme se pozrieť na show mečíček, ako to Artízy a NA Boys zvládnu proti
I can't believe we've
Číňanom.
been betrayed by Slacks already, turning code over to the other side. But Team Summoners is pretty stacked. Ex-Azure Raid, basically, but they're up against the NA's finest.
I'm gonna be looking at the mid lane, Gary. Quinn against Somnus. Last time they met, TI 2023.
Yeah.
Somnus got eliminated by Quinn, so I think just a handshake, go XG, says a lot about how Somnus wants to play this one. Because I also heard that he's been spamming pumps, he's been trying to grind again, and he's definitely back in shape.
Yeah, he's been practicing a lot. So this is going to be a best-of-1 replication of last TI's Grand Final Game 5. So we're going to have all those heroes, but of course we have had a few changes through the patches that we'll go over during the game to figure out what's going to change. You know, that difference between Genius and Insanity, replicating the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. We'll find out if things have changed here with a few different players in this 5v5. And it's funny you mention that game that Quinn played at that 2023 TI, because he was playing Pango in that series as well, where he absolutely annihilated Somnus in one of those games. I think it was like 9-0 and 7. Dumpstering things? Yeah, 9-0-7.
Dude, can you pick a real hero? Holy crap, why are we picking Pango in show match in 2025? This copy pasta is still viable in 2025 because he's going to be playing Pango again. This has to be scripted, Gary.
It's Quinn on the Pango. No, it should be a real fun one. We'll get into things as quickly as possible. The players just finalizing their settings and getting everything ready because this is a serious match. You don't want to lose out on the big stage.
Nad plus Artízy idú nahradiť Sneakinga a Skittera, jakoby, jo, v tomto. Tu ju máme. Naše MVP.
And then, of course, you've got Crit, current professional player. I'm sure he's got no problems whatsoever. And Artízy, who has been spamming pubs himself, playing in Europe.
Yeah, we have, 3 pro players, and we do have like 2 casters on the Chinese squad as well, because let's see, they have a full squad behind Somnus as well, setting things up. Not sure who from the Team Quinn did bring their own keyboards. And I'm pretty sure that we have one professional player that still played at the tournament.
Yeah.
So Crit definitely does have his. Not sure about the others. This is very important to feel comfortable, Gary.
So I run down to the teams. We can see there Crit and Nat T. We've got T-Gov, Quinn, and Artízy over on Team Quinn.
T-Govner, to se jdeme tu usadit tu.
And over on Team
Dobré ránko, chat, by the way,
JT, Ex-Azure Raid.
Trošku nekresťanská hodina, ale
was the last time they
it's
played pro
okay.
games. Then we've got Wind and Lavender AA, 2
Já
Chinese
by som
casters
betol
who've been
hneď
casting since TI.
na Číňanov viac, ale
2016, a long time between the two
v
of them,
srdci určite verím nad toto.
Yeah, not sure they ever played
Posa
professional
proti
Dota,
Artura.
but
A hlavne Crit ide hrať. Crit ide hrať offku
and
hlavne.
Lavender getting tipped by Artízy, another pause. Of course, some of
Crit
the
ide hrať
hotkeys might not
offku
work
a
immediately. They have to still get in the groove.
T-Govner bude supportiť.
T-Govner is bold, I agree. Artízy hopefully will not be clipped this game, though.
All right, so let's
say lol for Quinn as well.
I think they got this one, Gary. You know why?
Who's that?
As an NA team, I'm talking about the NA squad because Medusa, she has USA in the name. This is a sign that NA team is going to have it.
To ma nenapadlo
Damn,
úplně, no.
you're on the money with that one. Yeah, you're in there.
But we
Dobre,
did go
Lacoste.
through some of the changes that did happen with the certain heroes because we did have patch drop immediately after TI pretty much. So the big ones are definitely going to be Earthshaker. Like his proc damage on the Aftershock has been reduced, of course. Tectonic build-up radius has been nerfed as well. And also Fissure damage. So especially when playing it from the off lane, this hero has been heavily nerfed. This has been the playmaker for the XG.
My Sam can't, low MMR, can't
Calling him
play.
out immediately.
His own teammates and players. But yeah, a number of changes, right? I mean, some of the big nerfs there were the Ghost form from Ethereal Blade, Ghost Scepter, Pugna's Decrep, no longer working with that debuff immunity. Outworld Staff was obviously one of the huge ones.
Nice,
with that
Hydrage.
Medusa Juggernaut matchup. That Earthshaker you already mentioned. Pugna with a few little changes as well. Magnus got touched too. He got nerfed.
There's a reason why we're not seeing Magnus in the last couple of tournaments. It comes down to the changes where you're using Skewer. If you get disabled by anything, your Skewer is gonna stop.
Já chcem vidět normálně super plays od Nad.
So get those initiations going. Crit on the Magnus. See what he gets up to.
Hydrage má to upozorněně nastavené v speciálnom analnom kolíku. Mu to vždycky zavibruje prostě, keď zapnem stream.
Try and get first blood. Upset the opponents. But it has been pretty slow beginning there. As we get 3 bounty runes for Team Quinn.
All right, call it.
It may as well be over. Net worth advantage? Not even there.
Stop the count. Stop the count. They are in the lead.
They're not.
Hey.
With 3 bounty runes, they should be technically. Lavender getting a treatment here from T-Governor.
No, on si nezabral ale tyhle deluge na jednotky, on zabral iluzečky.
Shadow Demon Earthshaker top lane. I'm gonna keep hearing it this mid one. Like you said, 2013. No, 2023. The TI, 2013. So that's far too long ago for Quinn. 2023, it was a 2-0. Quinn.
Ty si tiež vyhral tie sošky niektoré Hydrage, víš co?
And as you're right, let's see if we can replicate that here. In a Pango versus Shadow Fiend matchup. Shadow Fiend, one of Somnus, or maybe's better heroes historically.
Oh, absolutely. That's just a classic for maybe.
An absolute ton of.
Obidvaja prostě majú svojho úplne najpomaly úspešnejšieho hrdinu z proscény.
I'm just gonna call it. Whoever gets the first blood is gonna win this show match. The other team is gonna crumble. It's way too much pressure. Somnus giving him a bit of a treatment here in the mid lane. Couple of right clicks, couple of raises. Does have 2 mangoes to work with. Bottle needs to get 1 more CS to get it.
Ajajaj, Quinn lázny, ty, ale to čo je? Naspäť na panel, ty vole.
Just gonna give the hits over to Lavender A8. And that T playing with crit down bottom. Disruptor Magnus lane into a Pugna Juggernaut. Can be difficult here to trade into this lane. Very reliant on the long range poke from Shockwave.
Crit poťahá, podľa mňa.
Just to try and keep the Pugna
Crit
at bay.
musí byť ten
The little
ťahač.
skeleton man, he likes to hit people.
He does, but also the repositioning tools that they do have, like if you get too close, glimpse into Skewer, it's going to be very easy, especially if the lane is pushed in on their side of the map, and then you can skewer them under the tower. I'm talking about more about Pugna, because Juggernaut, he will save his Blade Fury to make sure that he's not getting away.
Ajajajajaj.
No points in Fissure yet.
Oh, shit. To je first blood.
To start things off, JT will whack T-Gov.
Artur tam hodil.
Nicely done by Arteezy, zoning Gorgon's grasp. Very well executed.
Well, it kept the Nagasari alive. Well, it seems like things are going pretty well for the Earthshaker up there. 10 last hits, 4 denies. Not the easiest hero to pressure into. You know, he's reasonably tanky, can shove out that wave. I think Nagasaren has work cut out. Trying to deal with a Shadow Demon and playing into that
Linka
lane.
crit plus Nad je ale úplne epic dole.
Pretty much.
No aggressive potential, really.
It's also a big buff to Arteezy that like in 2025, he has 100% win rate in the show matches. This is his second show match, the one that he won yesterday. Pudge 1v1 or 2v2, as you want to call it, when he was controlling the mouse, that was controlling keyboard.
1+1 v 1+1.
Yeah, it wasn't even close. It was very close.
It was super close. Gosh, yeah, I'd already
Komu
forgotten about the
fandíš?
Pudge, so I was wondering where you're going with that one. That Pudge is incredible.
Určitě chcem, aby Nad zničila.
We'll see if we can pop a mango and get a glimpse.
Samozřejmě, že fandím jakoby tým Dairom. Že si to jako věc méně preneseně, to je line-up, že jo, Falconovcov. Ten druhý line-up, jakoby XG z těchto posledních Grandfinals.
But if I try and block, I feel like he's just gonna.
Yeah, but if he doesn't come on Jug, like you're fine.
Okay, but then as soon as he comes, I won't be fine.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Nad už vysvětluje něco Krytovi. Kde hovorí, pohodě, tam nejjak, nic se ti nestane, no ale když přijde, tak už to není pohodě. Tak chcem počít ty comms. Nad už tam normálně poučuje teraz Kryta, tyhle.
T-Gov and RTZ, we didn't hear a word from them. They're playing silently, just relying on telepathy.
Yeah, probably muted each other from the pubs.
So many mango.
How is this balanced?
The fruit is nice here. I mean, Lacosta's been having watermelon for lunch every day.
Yeah,
loving it.
Pineapple tastes very good here. Dragon fruit as well.
Delicious.
Haven't got the chance to taste the mangoes, but seems like RTZ has been on mango diet only so far in this game.
Yeah, I mean, T is just force-feeding him. Munching away on mangoes. Shadow Fiend and Pango, very close between the two of them. SF is going to be about a wave ahead.
Jako Artur teda úplně nezvládá to ulasitovaně začal podle představ, ale dobrý.
And Crit. I'm having a little difficulty there because Crit's name is Quinn Crit something else at the end.
Dansk probably means Danish, yeah.
I'm going to pause. Maybe we can listen in to see what their plans are in the
Vidět
coming
tam
minutes.
Nad za tím kompom, that's it.
6-minute rune is pretty important, and there's no first blood.
Quinn.Crit.Dance.
Yeah, I want to see Quinn, whether he's going to be saying, I need both of the supports on the rune. He is playing against Shadow Fiend. Nagasarn could send one of the illusions if she has enough mana, but T-Governor doesn't have much mana. He's been feeding the mangoes to his carry.
Hituj Nad, hituj ho.
Aggressively onto Win. No boots
Dobré,
on Pugner.
ještě ten Empower, okej.
Crit's move, glimpse back in.
Dobré, USA Nad.
Oh! Crit to die! How's he managed that?
Oh, the skewer had got
Skewer
through the ogres, and they just killed him.
Oh, it's incredible! Oh, MVP
Really?
play right there.
Which one was it? Was it the... Let's see which ogre actually killed him.
Do we have a replay of that comms?
To byl ten třetí. Ten třetí, napravo.
Now move on to the Shadow Fiend. Win's gonna roll.
Ajajaj, Domnus. Maybe. Hotovo 20. Kvinator, my boy.
First blood. 7th minute of the game. T-Gov's gonna get grenaded. There's no Roshan in here. Try and juke with his illusions. Let's see T-Gov. Show us your skills. Juke around and never mind, you did.
Yeah, unfortunately, Pugna did not have a point in the Cripify. Came into a fight. This is a very, very good spell against Pango. He's all about that physical damage, but Quinn, he gets the first blood, not washed up. He was worried that he might be. This is a testament that he's not.
They were chatting about having their own gear. Yeah, we were talking about the keyboards, the mice, the settings, the hotkeys.
Ale vidět Artura on the main stage je těž jako feels good, chat.
So far, honestly, across the cores, Team Somnus doing that a little bit better.
Which lineup is easier to play if you don't have your own keyboard and mouse?
The Medusa lineup.
It has to be Medusa. Like, you're just sitting there and...
I mean, T just has to press song, right? Stop the team fight. Quinn just has to press roll. There's a lot of
Artur to má trochu problémy. Ojojojojoj, ještě Moneo príde pozrieť. Artur. No, Thompson. Nad prišla pomôcť.
Lavender AA scouting with a poison. There's the glimpse back. That team maybe can go through the gate. Lavender. We have mana here for
no mana, no disruption.
But there's a Fisher.
JT.
He blocked her off.
Oh, Nat came up here to try and save the day. Maybe though. She can
La
draw the attention of all these heroes and waste their time.
Aj.
Pretty good movement to get in that top left corner, but still gonna die.
Tactical death. Natty bought a lot of time in this top lane, forcing 3-man rotation. And in the bottom lane, there's good amount of harassment coming out onto that tower. Quinn needs to use Rolling Thunder to run away.
Aj.
Getting sliced up by Monet. And you're done for. Double kill for JT.
God.
Very end of that kill timer.
A ty Govner to tu už jako
They had very
feeduju.
limited amount of stuns. This is something that XG, with the exact same lineup in that game 5, they were struggling against. And if we check the graph, this was a bit of a longer game. This was like almost a 60-minute game, 58-minute game. This is exactly how XG started. They had a little bit of a lead in the early game, and then the graph just dropped. It was pretty much all about Falcons. They were the ones controlling the game right now.
So you'd imagine the comms would be that Team Quinn say, sit back, relax, just wait for timings. Maybe we can take a listen in and see what they're actually talking about. Maybe
go listen in.
starting to pipe up.
You should not.
Okay. I would.
That's not a good
They're
sign.
taking our stack. So just a double is
They're
fine.
taking
I
our
took one.
stack.
That's not
I have
good.
a diffusal
We can
flying
probably kill
now.
this guy, but
Yeah,
they
I'll
can
come,
die.
I'll come
Oh, you
after
can go
entrance. I'll come.
He's just gonna farm next wave, so he'll die.
Well, they're planning for a kill, so they're not just going to sit back and do nothing. They do want to try and punch back somewhat. Quinn looking to hit that timing, and then make a play.
Quinn plus crit dole teraz combo.
They've got RP, so they could have this Magnus and Pango move.
Here we go. Here we go, nějaké RP.
RP straight up. A lot of damage from Quinn, just blow him up.
Easy peasy.
Level 9. All the spells
Nice
are
one.
maxed out. He even has Empower, which is quite an increase. This is level 4 Empower on Magnus. And Crit, this time around, no shenanigans, no Helm of the Dominator, just straight up going for the Blink Dagger.
We love to see that.
Yes.
So do we
No
have the same
Dominator
skill builds then?
gaming.
Is this what the Magnus was doing, maxing in power?
Yeah, Mar was going for Blink Dagger, BKB, Aghanim Scepter. We'll see if Crit is going to be following the exact same rules. JT's the one who's having good amount of farm, and he still didn't clear the stacks in the triangle.
Najvtipnější je, že z této jakoby...
It does feel like it's a bit of a harder game for the Quinn supports, Disruptor and Naga.
Že Crit si to jakoby velice dobře pamatá podle mě tu hru, akorát nebyl teda na tom offlaneovom Magnusovi, ale...
Whereas Naga Soren doesn't have to show her face.
Easy peasy, ty vole, dobré.
Quinn showing his
Quinn
prowess
jde
on one of
ťahať.
the best heroes of the game. Somnus though, Invis, looking for a move. Dire Sentry I think spotted the SF though, so Quinn, T-Governor shouldn't be in too much danger.
Maybe he can find an opening with this Invis rune. Fighting against the illusions.
Three raises? Doesn't get three of them either. To the right click, turn with the ensnare. T-Governor will fall. In comes Quinn though. Trying to fight back with a Rolling Thunder onto Somnus. Save with Disruption.
The Grandfinals ready now.
Bouncing into the cliffside. Quinn trying to look for a support kill maybe. They've got the Magnus coming in from behind. Crit is here to try and claim alive. Nat T could get a Thunder Strike or a Glimpse maybe.
Glimpse already used.
Oh, it's already done.
Still getting a trade, still getting something out of it. They're gonna get
Not bad, not bad.
extra bit of a gold. JT did
Ale
have to go
Artur
for
potřebuje
soul
klikat
ring,
na
extra bit of
creepy,
mana
kurva,
swing
jak to,
coming
že
up
má
from
Artur
him, and he does
4500
have
network, jako tak to
11
nevyzeralo
minutes
s
without
Kyter
even
v tom
clearing the
finále.
stacks. Seems like the stacks are gonna be
Arture,
given to
halo.
Somnus. A lot of stacking as well in the Dire side.
It feels like you've got to. With Empower, with Medusa, so many heroes that can accelerate quickly through the stacks. And has kept them pretty even in terms of net worth. 12 minutes in, kill score, pretty close. Not much between them. The 1k lead slightly there for Team Somnus. And one of the difficulties of this Radiant draft is the catch. They said earlier, right, they've got to rely on this Earthshaker to be the playmaker, find openings.
No, ale obidva majú blink.
Don't really cut it.
Both offliners smoked up. JT gets the first initiation.
Počkal si tam pekne.
Crit is done. Quinn took a lot of damage there as well. That
Boom.
was Dire trying to play with their own Observer Ward and Smoke and getting quickly taken out.
Oh, pretty much mirror movement. Both offlaners, Blink Daggers ready to jump in. But
Rýchlejší bol JT, no.
He has the better gear. He's playing on someone else's mouse and keyboard. Apparently, it is a buff.
He remembered to turn on his quick cast. A little moment faster. And we do have to remember, Arteezy is in this game. We haven't heard him at all. Very silent on the comms, very silent in the game, but starting to farm up on his Medusa.
Yeah, that's what happens when you lose your tower early on. You're 0-1 and 0. You kind of need to be silent, continue to farm up, and then 10, 15 minutes into the game, you're going to be guys like, what up? I'm showing up 3 items. I have Empower as well from Magnus, which he's going to be getting slightly later.
Well, if you pretend you don't exist, how could other people
pripraviť.
realize you exist? You just dissociate.
Yeah,
remove yourself from the world.
Yeah, can't argue with that logic.
A tier 1 tower. Attempted jump here, going to be successful. The damage
Kryt,
from
nešetří
Wind.
cooldowny.
Incredible. See with this Empower. Pugner disappears. That is RP used though.
A kill is a kill.
It is.
Já chci vidět nějaké poriadné tyhle kombíčko.
T-Gov back to his
T-Govner
favorite
plus
job.
Nat.
Stacking the jungle.
No maybe už ale bude mít tyhle celou Kaju a Yashu.
It's pretty classic for British players, honestly.
Just stack.
But we're not very good at clicking buttons, so we like to, you know, build things up for other people and let them take the glory.
Classic
You know,
UK
we
boys.
create TV shows or sports, you know, football, cricket. It's played better in South America or in India. You know, we create Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It's better in America. The Office is, the American version's better. We lay the foundations.
True.
Did you know that Arteezy's going to use the far better than you are?
Oh, for sure. I also want to see what the build on him is going to be. Whether he's going for the new tech build, going for the Mjolnir, or if he's going to be sticking with the old school build. Because Skeeter, he did go for Butterfly as his second item, then opted to go for Scotty, MKB, Disperser. Let's see if he maybe wants to pick up. Because you're playing against Juggernaut, there's going to be a lot of value if you are going for Butterfly as your second item. But we've also seen in the last couple of tournaments, especially when the Satanic was the one playing it, that he pretty much always went for the Mjolnir build. Like the Mjolnir, Aghanim Scepter, and then the Fusel Blade. Then you start to go with the Scotty, Daedalus.
We were there from Crit, find JT, they've got Echo
ale...
back onto Nat-T.
Dobrý silence od Nat. Ona to tam hodila tak, aby ani ta pugna prostě nezakastila. Let's go.
Nicely done. A little bit of overlap for a second, but they did manage to get the most out of it. And now they are looking for a mid lane.
Tier 1 tower, it's gone. Lavender might be in trouble here.
Aha, pekný glimpsing Nat. Let's go.
And throwing a blood grenade towards Disruptor, but
Nádhera. Pojďme. Team NA.
What have we got?
A ještě to tu mají RP, ale už se jim nechce.
Very disciplined.
Monet showing up. They are going to give respect. Plus also, Yashikaya finished on Shadowfiend. They did not want to overextend.
That's not very NA Dota of them.
Definitely not. I thought they were going to go with the RP, try to skewer him back.
To musel zahlasit Crit. Já se stavím, že zahlásil Crit, že hej, no to too much, boys. Tam už ne, ty vole, prostě. Ale na ta T-Govner úplně.
Tam dalšího, pojďme. After winning a big fight, killing a courier, getting multiple kills, to see how the atmosphere is in the team.
Like your vibes are good. I'm farming now.
You sound like a train announcer.
Yeah, exactly.
Where platform 4?
Can I get a clean up, please?
We're going in the middle.
All right, that's so much better. That's what I like to hear. These are good comms.
I can go top right now and kill him. I have RP on
ceiling,
this way.
I have Axe.
We need more damage,
Mega turbo.
I think he does. I have a lot of damage.
Are we looking top?
He has Lotus and Wand. Get the burst.
I had TC. Getting some
Where do we think wards are here?
very useful information about the Lotus.
Good. You get a couple of kills, the vibes are up.
To Nat normálně ví, kde je Varda.
Arteezy giving calls. That's what we like to hear. Nat-T asking where the wards are. Trying to find a position, but getting blown up by Somnus and JT.
Somebody mentioned that they need more damage. I see Crit going for more damage. Mask of Madness, Armlet.
Ooh.
He wants to style
Let's
them.
go, Crit ide carry build.
Pretending he's Dragon Knight, huh?
Let's fucking go.
Pretty much. Maybe Echo Saber's not an item right now, but if you want to go for carry build, the Magnus, like, this is the item to go for.
It can be pretty fun. Well, so far, it doesn't feel like we've felt the nerf to Earthshaker.
Nikdo to bere moc vážně showmatch.
Arteezy getting Omni
Dobré, ale...
JT came in as Quinn's gonna get Requiem pushed back. Tigo is
Ježiš,
gone.
dostanu Kartágo.
Can he be saved by the glimpse?
Tu healing wardu někdo.
Quinn with another roll thunder looking for the Juggernaut. Shadowfiend blinks over, looks for Nat T with the razors. You're down, but Quinn gets the trade. Lavender AA. Disruption into Shadowfiend. No Requiem, but they've got the Echo Slam. Handle here. Oh, no time to shield
Čtyři
for anything.
za jedna, no.
They're down, almost a five-man wipe.
They're falling apart, Gary. JT, Echo Slam after the disruption, and also they went in pretty hem. Like, Monet is super aggressive. This is the type of a mood that we did expect from NA team potentially to happen.
Ono
Got him, it's a solo.
Things considered.
Disaster pre Quinn Squadru.
Really is. Let's see what the plan is.
Are you sure they nerfed Earthshaker? Have they unnerfed him for this show match?
This is also Earthshaker without Arcana, so he deals less damage. I swear, like, this is the only item in game that makes you do more damage, and he doesn't even have it.
We had the pay-to-lose Mirana arrow, but the pay-to-win Earthshaker Arcana. I mean, so far, you know, we're not going to feel that the Decrep changes, the Ghost Scepter changes. We might see that OD staff change. That was something that really undid.
Jo, to nevyzerá úplně pre Quinn tým zase tak moc dobré, no. Už to mali jako mega ukludněné celku skyterovci.
On Juggernaut, because he did not have the Fusel Blade. It was Battle Fury, Manta style, Butterfly into MKB to counter the Butterfly. But Monet, he's like, you know what? I'm getting this item. This is the item when you're playing against Medusa. So getting the Diffusal Blade is going to be insane amount of damage increase.
Listening to Yatoro.
Boom.
Making sure you follow the big man's builds.
Okay, Quinn ale snaží ťahať.
It's just bloody ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, wait, there's a 75 again.
Just bango things.
Incredible stuff.
You get that proc on Lucky Shot, plus Orb of Blight, you have level 10 talent, now you're maxed out. It's minus 12, minus 14 armor. Plus the Brigands. He actually found all the right things on Pango. Brigand's Blade with the Swashbuckle is just an insane amount of damage.
We listen to the comms, see what they're talking about as they try and hunt Monet.
Si jako mysleli, že se stane jiné. Nechcel dát to RP. Může dát RP into Static Storm, ne?
They don't contest the Tormentor. Team Somna's just going to take it. This is a big smoke move. Try and gather up.
Nechceli to možná dávat iba na to jedno.
Seems like Arteezy has made the call. He's the big man now, ready to play with his 10k net worth.
No. Ooh, not sure how much he's bringing to the fight right now. It's basically just Manta style at the moment. Not much.
This could be good.
Not much damage, Somnus. He also does have a shield rune available, going for a bit more greedy build. No BKB. Instead,
there's no way they're roaching, is there?
They're trying to go for this trade.
Jo, oni jdu Roša.
Let's listen to comms. If Team Somnus, yeah, we should listen to comms to see how they're going to approach this one.
This is a sneaky move. I know they were taking the Tormentor.
Maybe they're not even saying anything, that's why we're not playing the comms. They're like, kill Roshan, be silent so we can hear them. We can hear the enemies approaching.
There it is.
Ages.
Good trade. I mean, whoever made that shot call to just run down to Roche with a smoke. Very, very well done. Jug does have Diffusal Blade now, though. Somnus.
Hlavně maybe Blink Agač Shakaya bude štípať, ale stále může dostat jeden dobrý Static Storm. A je to.
If they can kill Pango without him getting anything done in a fight, I think the fight is pretty easy for Somnus team.
7k lead. Pretty difficult here when you're this far behind. You know, Magnus, even though he's trying to go for these scaling items, dragging his feet in terms of net worth compared to the rest of the pack. They were relying on a lot of stacks, but that has all been whittled away, and map space is closing in around them. It feels like Team Somnus are getting ready to close out this game, honestly.
Oh, that.
Look
This is
at
a
Mode
big-
8
yeah,
Somnus going for tier 2s.
It feels like they are the ones with Aegis at the moment.
Exactly. That's the vibe, isn't it?
It really is. They have two big items. You have Earthshaker with his Kaya, with Shard available. Then you have Juggernaut, who just finished off the Fusel Blade, Manta Style, and Shadow Fiend. He also does have another Lotus. It's almost going to be the biggest Lotus. He has one more to pick up on the side. Seems like Somnus is actually going for it. Very important. Like when you play with Medusa, two supports, they need to be picking up Lotuses. It's very important. It changes the matchups in a lot of these situations. I keep going back to Paravision because they are the team that are using Medusa a lot, and you'll always see 9plus going for that Lotus, making sure that he can maybe turn the fight around by having it. Quinn playing very aggressive on the enemy side of the map. Amplified damage in bottle.
That's big. With 3 minutes on Aegis, maybe they could find something here.
Tier 2 musel rozdávat, ale...
Very much being a scramble to control lanes. We had Tiga cutting waves bottom with Naga. Quinn is trying to push out mid. But in the meantime, you've lost
Artur má toho hrozně málo.
Team Somnus playing as this 5-man unit, just swarming the map everywhere they go.
A Crit samozřejmě tam jako těž nie je úplně na Amar networtě.
Quinn and Crit are playing together down bottom. They are definitely a kill combo if someone shows up. But I think the call has been made over on Team Somnus for the two supports just to stay together. They've got this multi-layered support saving system.
It's insane how much they can do. And I also like that Quinn decided to pick up Road of Atos just to have extra bit of a catch. We did say if Earthshaker's not doing stuff, that also means that they have no catch whatsoever.
What did Pugna buy in the real game?
In a real
Glimmer,
game.
Glimmer Solar, something like that?
Let me just double check that real quick.
Rod of Atos is not a usual item as a hard support. Luxury.
It was a big Lotus 19 minutes in, that's what he had. And Solar Crest.
Solar. Good, good.
Yeah, X-Nova was pretty much heavily targeted in every single fight, and we see this Road of Atos.
Pugna trying to get some revenge. Wind and Somnus lining it up onto this Pangolier. He's got Rolling Thunder and Aegis, so not worth it there for Team Somnus to commit too heavily.
Team Quinn not being able to get much done with this Aegis. Somnus and the rest of the squad, they're pretty fine continuing to farm up. Getting the next round of items. I'd like to see some BKBs. If Shadowfin gets a BKB, if Shaker gets a BKB, sure, there is Medusa ulti, there is RP, but you're still gonna have extra bit of protection coming out from your supports. The Cripify, as you said, unfortunately can't save you through the BKB anymore, so that's a bit of a downside. It is the nerf that did happen post-DI.
Decrypt's been nonsense.
Pango was the one who was abusing.
Ponočnej jsem přišel k Dotu, pěkně Godnestre. Dnes čaká od 8. potom to Grandfinals, které sa môžeme pozrieť, ale teraz sa tu budeme baviť aspoň. Chcem vidieť nejaký big play od Natty. In Natty, I trust. Zachránil si prdel, dobré.
The game did slow down.
This is like a defensive Aegis, kept them in the game, kept them farming. 8k lead has been built up here by Team Somnus though. RP. Grip. Maybe kill the Pugna.
Wind is getting the same treatment as X-Nova did in that game, because he was getting RP, that he was getting Glimpse and Static Storm every single time. Like, he legit did not have a chance to play the game. You did mention this AC, which could come in very handy. It's gonna make your Medusa deal more damage, and it's also gonna be protective ways of... Oh, Natty.
Sliced and diced. Yeah, supports. When you show on lanes like that, it's bad times. These heroes are so quick off the mark to find you. Quinn playing very forward here, though.
No Aegis.
Not this time. And a disruption into Fisher. Oh, he's
Na
followed up
Sharda.
very nicely there, expecting the follow-through. Trying to buy as much time as possible.
Gunner zatiaľ moc nezaspieval ešte, ale dobrý.
But yeah, the Magnus build, I'm a little bit upset he didn't go for that Mask of Madness armlet into like a Daedalus or something.
Kiras nakoniec je dobrý item, ale. A Crit sa hlavne smeje, ty vole, intenzívne.
Imagine Crit and Crystallis on the same team. The numbers would be way too high, too much physical damage.
We should have that young guy Satanic change his name, because he was called Butterfly at one point. Maybe he can rename himself to Daedalus again.
We won't
Let's go through all the big items. I should rename myself the Messerschmitt.
Messerschmitt Reaver or Divine Rapier. Natty could be in trouble again. Observer board behind the tower.
Ajajaj. Nenávist na ženu.
What are the vibes like in the NA camp? What are the comms going over there in the team?
Does seem like they're very silent. They're
Dead silent.
to farm up. It's been a steady 7-8k gold lead.
Kluci, ale jde v high groundu by to chcelo.
Guys, they are killing your base.
Mají glyph, dobrý.
Can't stay silent forever. You gotta do something.
Já myslím, že Monet nejde nikde, mám taky pocit.
We need sentries on both, also on this side if you can. You have a chance.
Yeah,
This guy can die. I think he's gonna chill. Pretty sure there's ward over here.
Yeah. I got no crystals.
This guy could die.
I can deal with it. I can put a ward.
Just put the sentry.
Yeah, but didn't die, unfortunately. Range barracks killed. Monet does have a lot of Monet in his bank. 20,000, 28 minutes in. And also changing the item build. We've seen that game 5. Ame, no diffusal blade. Aghanim Scepter, it came very, very late.
Ooh.
Oh, crit. Chain stun.
Ajajaj.
This one? The Juggernaut says absolutely not. JT is the one to secure it. 47 seconds with no Magnus.
NA boys.
Pretty far pushed though.
Dostávají Kartágo, no. Tak toto nevyzeralo v té Game 5. Už si jako celku pamätám a tak toto nevyzeralo.
I think the big turnaround point could be if Natty could get the GPM enchantment maybe on a disruptor and then farm that Aghanim Scepter.
Potentially.
So, yeah, that could be big. Let's say 3-man RP, the song setup, into the Static Storm, Medusa with the right clicks.
At this point, it comes down to execution, right? The conversation earlier was about sentries on the side lanes, trying to ward up, de-ward the enemy. Make sure you have this vision, because the potential of Team Quinn to land some of these big wombo combos is still there.
To je pekný sken od Číňanů. Věděl, že tam přichádzají.
And I'll try to use that initiation here.
Věděl, že tam není aspoň omni slash.
Quinn starts out on the Shadow Fiend with Natty following up. Arteezy trying to join from the northern side, but it's the go on the SF while Arteezy's chased by Monet. Crit is a little late to the party, but waiting and biding his time for the moment to strike.
Oh, ta fejzura. Dobré, RP, dobré. Pěkně, pěkně. Kámo, crit the savior. Crit the savior. Pojďme, pojďme. Ale další, kámo, JT.
Quinn will try to turn around, but JT with a double kill. Arteezy opens up with T-Gum onto Lavender. But Monet and JT could hide in the trees. Turn and
another fissure.
Kámo, JT. Ten to neskutečně poťahal.
Oh, Enchant Totem, he's not gonna get it. It looked very bad. Once Shadow Fiend blinked in,
the trash talk's coming.
I meant to click my TP. So Shadow Fiend blinks in, he gets the BKB off, but he also gets RP that he can't move. So Pagana can't save him with the Decrypify. Very nicely layered from NA team, but still not good enough.
Pěkně zahrané celku, ale oni nemali Echo ani Omnislash, to bylo to. JT, kámo, tam dal dvě vole triple fishery.
Mid lane fully gone now.
Are we just backing out of this?
Like 10 seconds late to the fight, guys. 10 seconds late. 10 seconds late.
Focus very well on the SF.
Oh, good.
10 seconds late to the fight.
I'm purged. I'm purged.
Oh, sorry.
Nemyslel skewer.
JT just bullies them so much.
Jo, potom, jo, T-Gabner nadvrátila toho T-Raptora. Teda ona vrátila toho Shadow Demona z toho skillboru. Ale ona ho vrátila in the first place. Nevadí, jo, ale JT je MVP toho fightu určitě.
Do we have one test over the roast bit? Thinking about it. But it's Aegis for Monet now. A 13k lead for Team Somnus. Come on, boys. Team Quinn. You've got the tools.
Ale já vím, že T-Gabner nechal tu songu, ale...
A big smoke, a big opportunity now. They're hunting.
They want Somnus. That's a big kill. If they could get an RP on him, he blinks out.
Oh, yes.
They're still chasing, right?
Yes.
To stihne. Nice.
Skewering him back towards Nat T with a
On stihla to BKB.
Requiem turnaround raises. They
Back
want
to
to
full.
win, and Somnus is full HP again. That can't be allowed. Illegal maneuvers. Static Storm Song to TV home. Unfortunate sequence of events. They almost caught one on the edge.
The rest of the team were relatively close by, making sure that they are going to be able to connect, and also they don't get the connection this time. He gets the BKB off, there's no Medusa with the ulti, and then he just falls back to full HP.
You know, it's a show match, and I feel like it's a
It
proper
sounds
game.
like a real game, yeah. It does feel like it. Monet's too big. Monet is 25,000 net worth at the moment.
Too much,
Level
ten
23,
Jagger
about to
tam
finish off
rozsekne
his
všetkých už.
full disperser. Let's see if maybe Arteezy can hold this. Can he hold this high ground?
Throw spells at him. Don't let the Juggernaut approach your high ground. Healing ward, 3 hits to kill.
Majú echo aj všetko. Kamo, Artur.
Easy. Mana gone. Life
Hotový.
gone. Medusa down. 80 seconds. Quinn comes in to try and do something to hold on to the base. But the banner is up, the Pugna ward's down, and Wind, Glimmer Cape, still
Dobré.
a fissure and a move from Monet.
Ale Monet tam bude trhať všetkých. Že si nechali echo.
It's a 2 versus 4 now, plus the
Aj.
so another lane of barracks going the way of
NA
Team Somnus.
boys.
They might get crit here. JT
Aj.
Oh, what a beautiful execution from Team Somnus. It seems like they're ready to close it out. They don't have enough. Medusa, you can feel the difference in the build that he does have on Monet. Having this
Aj. Boom.
There's rage brought back as well.
To je saving buyback, ale...
Alongside T-Gov.
On má druhé. A on odblinkoval preč.
They have nothing left. Pango's roll in the next couple of seconds will be ready. Magna's gone for 15.
They've got a glyph. Lacoste, they've got a glyph. They can buy time. Magnus is alive in 10. Medusa, 10 seconds as well.
Pekný silence, ty jakž tak nabíjí. Dvojba swift slash.
A mini slash used. JT BKB'd up. Throne exposed. Quinn rolls back. Rich looking for his moment to
Artur.
shine. As the blink RP
This is the moment, Artur. What the? Okay.
They've killed SF, the Aegis used.
Okay.
Can they get him again?
To je druhýkrát.
Monet has a spin, a manta, and
The
a mini
bish.
slash. He stands his ground and fights in the crit, but he knows he's losing his life, so he's gonna TP home now with a decrypt and the heal. Monet is saved and Win sacrifices for him.
Okay.
They still have a fight left. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Killing.
It's not over.
Nope. Taking off the Aegis, killing off Shadowfiend as well, who does have buyback available. But let's see how they're going to approach this one. JT needs to be slightly more careful. They have a lot of levels on Radiant's side. Level 23, level 25 Jug now, and Shadowfiend level 22.
Die for you.
3 seconds. Okay, I'm here.
We got it.
Guys, I think this is comeback territory.
It is.
Comeback territory. OK, Nat.
More fights like this,
Pozrite
and
sa,
they're
jaká
back into the game.
je ženská intuícia.
They know the timing. They know there's no Omni Slash.
Dostal ten bež prostě tam kryt. To byl bež, ale ten tu fizuru, ten studíček.
Still a good sign. They are not
No,
against mega
JT
creeps.
chce Nat.
They do not have any tier 4s, however.
Pango, he just got a big upgrade. Octarine core already completed. Now going for Basher, which is delivered on the courier.
We've seen NA Dota come back from worse. That EG Dagon game coming back, mega creeps, swarm, kills.
Yep, anything is possible, especially if you lie. I think that's the...
NA thing is possible?
No. The key ingredient is lying. Let's see if they can make something happen. JT, he's in.
Cheeky attempt. Still gonna get the Fisher and land it on T-Gov. Good static storm though to turn back on the Earthshaker and force his BKB. TZ Stone Gaze expended.
Bez Stone Gaze,
Has to pull back to base. Now we're in
Game
a
is
natural
hard.
5v5. No
Game
Aegis.
is hard.
No artificial advantage for Team Somnus. Just head to head, mano a mano.
Nadpotřebovala od Gabe na tyhle ten GPM bonus, ale nedostala to.
So the potential there to reflect spells like the Omni Slash. Could be room for outplay.
Yeah, Pango doesn't like to play into it.
Oh, pěkný.
He's in.
Found the punch out. Decrep and alive. Win. Rolling in, the glimpse is good, and Wind is being pummeled here. Bully, as Monet made a move into the Medusa, very far behind enemy lines.
Víš, co tam zasekl na té fizure.
He did not want to commit. Maybe thinking that Earthshaker with the Fissure, with Echo Slam and Shadow Fiend blinking in would be a bit too much.
That makes sense.
Their high ground defense is still pretty strong. If they can get a skewer back, maybe with the glimpse as well, once you start chasing.
Většinou tam byl velmi podstatné mít tu šardu na té nage, aby to healovalo tu medůzku manou v tom fightě, no.
When's it Divine Rapier time? Is Artur thinking about it?
He's thinking about getting the BKB first. He doesn't like his mana getting burnt, and also wants to have an item that allows him to stand his ground. The damage, MKB is completed. That's going to be his damage item.
He does have the OD staff.
He does have the OD staff.
Too bad it doesn't take you out of the game anymore.
Now, so
makes you
nezruší Omni Slash, no.
So it used to be like Phase Shift, where it teleported you into the astral plane.
This is the game that got the item nerfed.
It is.
And they only had one of them. It was only Medusa who had
Monet.
it. Monet. Okay, heal up a little bit.
And then die.
Yeah, if he's testing the waters.
Die! Oh, come on! Give him a chance!
All right, needs extra bit of a damage there. Now, he could have omnied it. Double BKB now completed.
Dať iba Swift Slash na to a zabil by to prostě dávno, já nevím, proč tam nedal Swift Slash na piči. Ale dobré, jako, OK.
JT. Refresher. Octarine and level 25. So your cooldown.
Okay, BKB na Meduze, dobré. Kamo, Nad potřebuje 900 goldů. 900 goldů do Aganimu. Náděj stále existuje.
Bold.
You're easily entertained, Gary.
I'll just say what I think. Oh, where are we? Tormentor, top left. No one's gonna die, are they? Lavender. Just die.
Vypočítané.
Wish we could have listened to the comms when they were trying to kill the Tormentor, and then what he said, like what Monet said after he failed to solo kill it.
Monet's probably like, tank it for me, die for me.
Yeah, unfortunately we did not have it, but...
Je Illusion runa dobrá.
Well, Arteezy finished off that BKB, huh? So it does have a lot of protection now.
Crit Macho Kiras. BKB od tady.
Disruptor. Did Nat T get the GPM?
No, but she did sell her items. She did sell drums, so very
Jo.
close. She just needs to use courier, and this is the
Užijte.
big turnaround
Letí
play
kurier.
that you can see, Gary. We said they
Tak,
need this
veríme v
active
Nat,
center.
chat.
2-3-man RP,
Všetci veríme v
pop
Nat.
the BKBs.
Static
Problem is
Storma
you're playing against
za Ganimom.
Shadow Demon, so if
Pojď.
you are outside of it, you can still get the save.
That's a big break.
Nat can do it.
Look at Team
Ale oni jenom to ztratnou. To dala na puknu iba. Ne.
Natty's getting sliced by Monet. Arteezy with a stone gaze and rolling.
Ale?
Getting locked out.
Oh, ten decrep.
Good for the decrep save. Can they push more damage in towards Monet?
Nice, dale.
Clipped him and killed
Okay.
him. Arteezy,
Buybackuje.
beautifully done. They do
Za
the
ty
deal
Gavnera, to je
on the
dobrý
right hand
trade-off.
side. Requiem, fake pump by Somnus. Lavender against Quinn on the right hand side. No more ultis for Dire, and they've still got a blink
jako, teraz potřebují tu Static Stormu.
Another one.
Arteezy's gonna have to buy back because Quinn's in trouble. He's been blown up with no buyback. He'll have it in 15 seconds maybe.
Quinn tam.
He's got the gold for it.
Ja, on bude mať
They're
buyback.
down 3 heroes, no ultis left.
Massive buybacks. Monet is the big one. Roshan is available if they want to play it safe. But they could also potentially try to close it out, knowing that Quinn Didn't have buyback available, but it just came off cooldown.
Oh, so important.
It's Roshan time. Monet, he does not want to risk it.
To je najviac unlucky moment nad tým, to konečne mala. Len bola trošku jako za týmom a zrovna ju našli. Tak ona to rovno hodila na tu pugnu a potom ani tým klipsom si to tam nevrátila. No, nevadí, bol zoning ulti. Zoning. Problém je, že...
I mean, it's the draft. It's the players. Oh, it's so good.
Ale teraz to...
The entire team needed to get the cheese. They needed to give cheese to Medusa. What do you call Medusa with cheese, Gary?
What do you call Medusa with cheese?
Gorgonzola.
I think that's one of your best actually. Is that an your back?
To bol good one. OK. Kde ty by mohol umrieť, ale... Nemá dosť damage, alebo... Glimsov, dobre, poď. Dobré. Neprocol bež.
Try and take him out, but he's healed up by the returning Requiem.
JT with the buyback.
Challenging. Somnus half HP.
Pekný skewer. Nice. Great.
And the buyback coming out
Great
from
the
JT
boy.
as well. Let's see. If maybe they can find
Okay.
something, try to surprise
We
them with
hold.
slow cooldown.
We hold.
Cooldown in 10 seconds.
To je jeden z najepickejších showmatchov, ale čo som ako videl kedy.
Shard on Juggernaut. 4 minutes of Aegis though. So it feels like... Listen in.
Buyback. Buyback. Kill Shaker. Shaker's dying. Jugger's low.
Jugger's shot at me.
Good target acquisition. Good, solid, straightforward comms. I couldn't finish the job on some of these.
No rep though.
Immediately. But with that buyback from Crit.
I got him.
Good ensnare.
They're fucking choking, boys.
Chill, Shaker, bye.
Hey, fucking choking.
They're fucking choking, boys. Get the chill.
And look what Arteezy has in his quick buy.
Ja hlavne chcem počuť, keď potom prídu na ten panel, ty vole, to chcem vidieť. Dúfam, že si sami budú analyzovať ten showmatch.
They don't have to rush and buy back anyone. They've still got map space.
Hey, go for Divine.
Arteezy.
O ne, Artur. Ježiš, ne, Artur.
He's going for the full Omni.
Too much. BKB's up to try and preserve mana. TP out and Nightfall comes into play.
Ooh.
That BKB purchase from Arteezy actually keeping him alive. Nicely done. Full Omni Slash. So that's going to be on cooldown for 100 seconds.
Just and the rest of his team greenlit. Everyone's got their ultis back up.
Chat, chválim vás, že je vás tu ale o 7 ráno, ty vole, cez 60 už.
No, they're holding. They
You call it, JT. The BKB TP out through.
The callback to 15 minutes ago.
We coming for you.
JT talking about the BKB TP, and now Arteezy actually does it.
Get ready.
5 alive on Team Somnus.
Vidia? Oh, OK, Songa.
The song starts.
Môžu dať statek stormu iba.
This is a huge kill.
He has no buyback.
The playmaker.
Yes, nice one. Nice one. We ready. Oh, ešte našli aj ďalší.
Come back. It's real.
JT, I did call him just throw a couple of times in his career. He should not use the old chat there. You gotta respect Medusa.
Darek Lukáši.
Oh, seems like he's changing his mind. Doesn't feel like Divine Rapier's needed still.
There is a fine line between jump them and just throw.
Yes, exactly. 90 seconds without him. Pagna does have buyback available.
Is it a high ground time for our team?
Ja myslím, že má... Jemu ide ten Divine. Arturovi ide ten Divine. Jemu ide ten Divine v Kurírovi, že jo?
Delaying with disruption.
Bo ne?
Full disperser now done.
Ne, disperser dokončil, OK.
This is pretty massive. Buyback only available on Pugna. Everyone else has either used it. Well, Shadowfiend doesn't have enough money for it. In terms of Radiant heroes anyway.
Monet v tom splituje na
In the
vrchu.
mid lane, they're going to level the playing field. They can't really go straight down towards bottom though with the tier 2 still standing. Win.
Carefully.
A little bit there.
Či 45 sekúnd na Aegisu. Oh, nad.
That's a massive kill if they can get her.
Dobrý Lotus. T-Governor, dobrý. Ale no. Aj, dobré disruption. A to aj tak dá.
With the Stone Gaze, looking to try and control up Somnus. Refresher ready.
Can he get the heal? Yes, he can.
Oh,
That's not allowed.
Requiem ho dohealoval úplně do full.
Very forward.
Agents,
Ještě?
15 seconds. Can they time it?
Oh.
No disruptor. Earthshaker dead for 10.
Já teda Songa.
Into the roll.
Nad portí. No to nestíne. Baby. Stihla. OK. Pojď mi.
We're without the Pugner on Team Somnus.
Monet, he has double ulti available.
Oh, Natty, the
Another Lotus.
Nad porelaxuje 90 sekund, OK. Tam nemala moc čo robiť, ale dobre. To bolo taky, to bolo trošku jako Lukáš positioning. Ale nevadí.
That could potentially come out. Seems like they want to go for the high ground.
Oni pôjdu to dokončiť.
45 seconds, no buyback on Natty.
Sorry, Lukáš. To by si ty neurobil, samozrejme. Tak hlavne Nat má asi, ja neviem, 2000, 3000 DMR, alebo niečo podobné sa mi tak zdá, ak si pamätám správne, takže ako... no. Tu hrať proti tým vole 16 boys, jako nezávidím. Pekný Lotus. Kámo, T-Gavner. Kámo, kde idete? To je actually huge. T-Gavner. No, Artur musí klikať. Hotovo 20. Pekný showmatch. Heavy TP od JTho.
TP out. JT in the end.
Just TP.
I like this game. 49
JT.
minutes. TI game 5. It was 58
GG.
minutes, I believe. But this time around, Team Somnus, they get the dub.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
To byla mega pekná hra.
What the final thoughts are from the team?
Maybe they destroyed. No, they take it off the headset. I see some of the players dropping the headsets on the ground. Close game though.
Oh, super fun one. Cool little replication there of the Game 5 draft in that grand final from the last TI. It will be Team Somnus coming out victorious over Team Quinn. And the
Oni im potrebovali rozohriať tie kompy, rozumieš? Pôjde.
Their place in history, Lacoste.
Yeah, JT, get this guy on a team ASAP. Monet, Somnus, they still got it. Even the Chinese casters, you can see some clutch saves coming out from them.
It was beautifully done, yeah. Bring them back. Bit of revival. Bring back Chinese Dota. It's still looking pretty hot. Well, there we go. Show match all done. We've got the grand final coming up shortly, so make sure you grab yourself a cup of tea, a drink, or something, and come back for that as we head to a break and return a little bit later on.
Oh boy. Chcelo by to nejaké highlights tých comms.
Update on TZ, what's the vibes right now, boss?
What's the vibes right now, boss?
No vibes, noted.
No vibes.
I can't hear that well, I'll be honest. Can I get a vibe check on TZ? Mic check?
Vibe check, Ar. Vibe check.
Can I get a clean up, please?
Toto bolo actually ešte good. Jakž takž. Ale potom prišiel tento tu move. On to schoval až potom, no. Ale tá glimpsa neprišla úplne ako vhod, no. Každopádne za mňa JT bol MVP tejto hry tu. Poťahal im to tam JT brutálne s tým shakerom. Teď se půjdou pohádat na panel, no jasně, tak treba zjistit, kdo za to může, ne? This is the moment.
Those
Team Mouse into chaos? What drives your team crazy? What makes you completely unable to play your game
Pojďme si
well?
dát nějaké raňajočky,
People start
chat.
getting pissed off at random mistakes. If something goes like wrong, someone gets mad, then someone else gets mad, and then like everyone's mad within like 2 minutes. You know, so it's done.
In a perfect scenario, what makes a team balanced to you?
From my own team, if it's like balanced, you know, that's what we were in like PGL, for example.
Balanced znamená, že mid one je už jakoby divenutý za tier 2 a tým len portí na tier 1. To je balanced u mauzovců.
About competition at these events? What makes you the angriest when you compete?
When I see Falcons win, I feel like people kind of understand. You don't really need to give like an explanation. I think it's there and like people get it.
What expectations is it about yourself, is it about others that suffocate you? Whose expectations bring you down?
Reddit's expectations. They're too high. It's really hard. I feel like I can't meet them. But, you know, I'm doing my best.
In your team, what responsibilities weigh
True.
you down?
Já bych to nazval skôr Twitchet expectations. Ale to môže byť akoby to isté ako Reddit expectations, no.
When I don't meet the expectation.
What responsibility motivates you?
Just the things that I have to do in the game, they motivate me to try to learn how to do them better and how to get better. And that's like a responsibility, right? That I have to do certain things in the game to make sure that we can smoothly win.
What feeds your undying hunger for more?
Money. Money.
What helps you grow your ambition?
Money.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all money. Whichever
Je to tak.
whichever
Súhlasím s Krystalisom.
Doesn't matter.
Money is all it matters. Nedostanem donate, nedostanem tu ty vole za celý showmatch, tuto jakoby věci, idem to vypnúť.
Today
Hotovo.
we're here to teach Slacks learning some Chinese.
你好，
你听得懂？
你听得懂？
Well, it's not bad, but today I'm gonna try to teach him
Idem si
some
urobiť
official
to
name of
nejaké
some
raňajočky.
Let's do it. I'll try hard.
nails. Give it to me. Let's go the first one. Okay, this one is Lifestealer. It's called 噬魂鬼.
To už sme sa učili. Pamätáme si iba lacike, ty vole, zase.
Not bad.
Lešrak je lacike.
Okay, what am I doing wrong?
I can explain it to you. This means a ghost that will eat your soul.
Ghost that will eat your soul. That's badass. All right. sinh骨为 How'd you say it the first time?
噬
是
魂
ší
鬼.
hun gue.
Well, okay. The
Vždycky
tone is like this.
tento segment úplně najlepšie si všímať.
Let's try the second one. The second one is Earth
Slugs, ty
Spirit.
vole. Ups.
大地之灵.
What does that mean in English?
It means
Čistý krocan obecný.
of the earth. I feel when you repeat yourself, you forgot the first time how you pronounce it.
Do it one more time.
I can write down the alphabet if you need.
What?
The alphabet, does that help you?
The alphabet.
So this is Da,
Da,
Di,
da, di, do, da, di, ba,
Zhi.
zhi. That's
Yeah.
a Z,
Yes,
homie.
Zhi, Ling.
Da, di, zhi, ling.
Way better.
Dády žilina. Dády žilina,
So
yes.
much. Yes, I work very hard. Da, di, zhi, ling.
Very good.
There you go. Thank you.
Does that make it easier?
Yes.
思夜
Edo, ty si ale zmeškal prostě na mé epic showmatch.
One more time.
I can write down it for
Okay,
you.
write it down, write that one down.
This is Si.
Měl prepísat název už na Grandfinals, ale.
K.
You just wrote the same word there.
This is C. This is S. Si.
Si,
Si.
si, je, si, k.
Not bad.
Not bad.
To bol skoro môj nick, ty vole, prečítal
This
Slugs.
is like school.
Like school?
Yes.
Okay.
Si. It's like a.
Ye, k. What is laughing? This is extremely difficult. This one looks easy. There's 2 letters, so I can do that.
This one is Brewmaster.
Oh, that's.
Which is-
I drew Beastmaster. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is. That's what it is.
That's a little
I
bit.
inspired.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is 九仙.
How does this one go on the arrows?
This is 九仙.
九仙.
Very good.
九仙. Round 3.
I feel you put too much passion in there.
A lot of people
You can
say-
make it chill, like
Okay.
九仙.
九仙.
Can you find a middle point?
I know, it's not a middle point, it's
Balance
either-
point. This one's easy. This is 拉西克.
Lasike.
That
La
is
Sique.
Italian.
Let's see. This is too hard.
Let's
All
think.
right, last one.
Which is Draw Ranger. 卓尔游侠. This is a little bit long. 卓尔游侠.
Are you serious? Zoder Yotsia. I don't want gotta learn the long one. All right, this is too long. No one can remember. Yeah, that was too hard. They're too long. I mean, no one can memorize this kind of stuff.
I mean, I admit Chinese is really hard.
Okay.
But we have nickname for all these official names. Let me teach you this one.
Okay.
For Life Stealer, we have 小狗.
小狗.
Yeah, and then this one is go, means little dog.
Little dog. 小狗.
Yeah.
That's easier. Are there other ones? Or?
There are other ones, but I don't want to teach you right now because I think if we go out, talk to the fans, they might give you the nickname of the other heroes and you can guess which one is what.
Yeah, that should be easy.
Čakám na ten part 2, neprišiel zatiaľ.
Oh, welcome
Tu
back.
sú.
We're scheduled
Tak.
resuming as normal, but back on the desk. T here, misery. Quinn's still a little bit upset that he ended up losing that show match in that fashion. Because honestly, it was all his fault.
Couldn't get him out of the toilet.
No, yeah, it was just...
He was just crying, he was sobbing.
Yeah.
It was a mess. It was a mess.
Yep, no, it was an uphill battle. Putting it bluntly, hate playing Naga Siren, but it's okay. We did all right now and again.
Can I just say thank you so much for taking one for the team? Because there's no way I'm playing Naga Siren. I was struggling as well as Disruptor, so...
Yeah, in like 1,000 games in the last year. I think I have like 7 games on Naga, so it was just cringe the entire time. But it's all right, it's all right. Press a little Lotus here, press a little song there.
Your Lotuses were so clutch, and I mean, of course, Team Somnus, he just whomped us, is all I'm going to say. They played fantastic. It was tough.
It was a very try-hard match, gotta say.
Yep.
I mean, it might be better than TI Final, honestly.
What are you meant to do? Like, I click on crit, I see Mask of Madness, I click on Arteezy, farm. Like, it was just farm everywhere. Like,
but it looked like it's gonna be a stomp.
Yeah.
And it actually became pretty hype.
Yeah.
And it looked like you guys were gonna win.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like it was going to be a stomp.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you mean? We didn't defend our mid tier 3. We didn't defend our mid-range racks. They took bot and mid, and then they took our tier 4s.
You weren't really worried for a second. That's when they were hitting your throne and like... You believed.
I had full faith. I don't know if you heard, but I was like, this is comeback territory. This is it. And coming
Push
back
it
to
too.
join us.
What's up, guys?
You
As the
alright?
team captain, I had to take a little second to, recuperate from the loss, but it's okay.
Did you have a token to Tor? Did you tell him?
Well, I'm going to save that for later.
Okay,
Let him
alright.
let him calm down a
Kick
little bit
him.
more, break the bad news, but it's all
Kick
good.
him.
You know? It's all good.
North American team, what can you expect, right, guys?
Yeah, Gamer Legion, if you want to look at this, you can take some notes on, maybe they'll see a little themselves.
I genuinely think we did great considering their lowest MMR player was still over double our lowest MMR player.
What is our lowest MMR player?
Určite to nebola
My
nad.
MMR's decayed quite a bit, so I was dragging us down a little bit. I apologize for that.
Na tvá, ako by najmenej, že jo, tam
I don't want to speak it. I don't want to be thrown into the lowest.
I'll say it. 3.4 is where my MMR is at.
3,4K.
6 point something. So I think we did
Jo,
okay.
a oni mali najmenej
Right,
6K,
It's a
no.
little harder to play. We can talk about
We got the
our
Magna,
game all day long, but there's a much more important game coming up.
Would you guys say that it's probably one of the best show matches you've
Chuďa
seen?
nad, ale inak
Definitely one of the
si
most
predstav,
serious
že tam
ones.
proste hráte to 3400 MMR Disruptora
Both teams
a
tried to win
hráte
this
proti
game.
cápkom, ktorí majú
It was a
15
better game than
a
TI
potom sú
Final.
tam dvaja, ktorí majú 6,5.
Mind Diffusal is a crazy concept on Juggernaut.
To MMR nebolo úplne
Yeah, I don't even know
vyvážené.
The reason why I'm asking just how you guys would sort of put that where the category would go is because we've got to have a little bit of a fun end of year award show. We've gone through, we scraped all the footage of every pro Dota match that has existed, and we've got a couple of categories that we would like to award. I feel like it was a mixture of players and talent and people behind the scenes putting their input as to which
hrozne casual bullshit na ARPG. Ale to je iba môj feeling z toho, jak som to hral.
I'm going to say that I'm going to say the category and then we're going to reveal the winner for it. But we've got Team of the
Jak
Year.
Public.
I mean,
Team of the
I
Year.
wonder who that could be.
Asi Falcons, no.
Come on.
No.
There we go. Crazy, no way. We didn't hear about this team until
To
just
som
now. They had
nečakal.
such a crazy run.
I don't know if they deserve it considering we had one of their players with us and he lost. So
That is.
Yeah. And
I
at
need
no
to
point.
retract this. We'll talk about that after.
Yeah. Little slight redaction. But all right, congrats. Team of the year. Again, you have kind of won it all, so.
why not win this one as well?
si
And,
robíte
we'll see what's
raňajúčky
going to win our
už.
next one. Meme of the Year.
Meme of the Year?
I don't even know what that could constitute, but it's going to be
BAPP.
I feel like that's like an every year thing.
Hej,
but
toto je,
congratulations, Nightfall.
toto není prvý rok, ty vole.
It
To
is a
už
special
je
mention, of course. The volume of
meme
BTPs
of the
this year have
century.
skyrocketed. Of course, people were buying in too late to the meme coin. It's way too late. BTP at the top of its game. So
people also copying him, right?
Yeah, they're copying
Every single pro is copying the Nightfall.
I saw Atoll
He's a
copying him in that
trendsetter.
show match.
he literally, he just BKB'd. That's a good point. Yeah.
Now, next one, and there are so many options and nominees for this one. Player of the Year. Standout player of the year.
ATF. Yeah.
I think well deserved. I think he had an amazing year. You know,
Amar
played
bol
incredibly
jako
at TI, won TI, and has
najlepší
looked
hráč toho minulého
very
roka
strong
určitě.
throughout the entire year. So I think it's very well deserved.
After running back that Game 5 draft,
Bo tohto jako
more
roka
credit
celého
to Amar,
sezóny.
actually. Seeing what he did on his Magnus compared to that one, yeah, he definitely deserves that one.
Yeah, it was a distinct lack of Helm of Dawn, but you know, we will have.
True, I didn't even think about that. That's what we should have been reprimanding them over.
Crit did say before that he was like, I cannot buy this. I refuse to buy it. He made a very clear statement off camera. So, yep, there's a reason why Amar is the best player, because Crit doesn't know how Helm of Dawn works.
Player of the Year for sure, but Coach of the Year could be more important.
Oh, well.
Dude, is this just the Falcons Award show? Like,
Yeah,
what is going on
it's
right
a
now?
Falcons award show, no?
I think this
Jako
is
jo.
a different TO, you know what I'm saying? But no, it is. It's Aoi 2000, Coach of the Year, of course. How many TIs is it now? Is it three?
Three.
Yeah.
1-1 as player 2 as coach.
Yeah, it is very impressive. But I'm sure the next award will not be Falcons. That is a guarantee.
It is a guarantee because it can't be. Personality of the Year.
Birds.
This could be. It's good birds.
Dobson.
I mean, it's the
Okay.
return of Topson, right? This year, he's coming back. He's back on the streaming grind, making the little YouTube content.
Jsem dal
His
streamer of
thumbnails,
the
though,
year
are S tier.
na Dotě.
And yeah, you gotta say, lovely lad.
Ale aj tak by to mal vyhrať Gork,
one of the
keď
nominees,
už,
someone that
ale...
was in the running for it, was you, Quinn.
Alebo
You
ja.
yourself were in the running.
Really, I did not vote for myself. So
Do you have
make
any
that perfect-
words
that
as a
perfectly
nominee for what it means to you?
I'm honored to be considered in the same ranks as one of the goats like Topson, even though he's, you know, a better personality than me. It's just, you know, it's the way it goes. Somebody's gonna be better.
So that one's always going to be better, and this time around it was Topson. He's already been there at the top before. In Moment of the Year, though, and this one could have expanded
of the
over
year?
multiple different definitions.
Jo, keď
but it's gonna
zopakovali
be
ten
the
draft.
repeat draft of
Okay.
Blast Slam for Singapore Finals. Game 4 and 5 having the
To bolo
exact
vtipné
same
celku, no.
fans picks to the T.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't ask for a better Grand Finals, right, in that regard. It's only happened once more in history, but that was during like a qualifier. It's not the same thing, but for Grand
Is it
Finals...
rigged though? We are at a blast right now. Are they trying to promote the... Could be.
I didn't think about it. There's some insider trading.
A little bit,
Could
yeah.
be. I mean,
They're
it's
trying to hype up the
Falcon
Grand
rig,
Finals.
it's blast. I feel like this whole thing is kind of...
But it
Kinda
depends,
rigged.
right? Or if the play of the year, if that's a thing, if that is a blast, then sure, we can call
Okay.
rigged.
Bring down the curtain.
We can keep it
Yeah,
for
but
now. Let's see the next ones.
Okay, we can see the next
Before
one.
we
I'm
make any
glad that you guys are
conclusions.
giving me permission to move on to the next award. It's going to be Rookie of the Year, a new upcomer, an absolute
Alright.
superstar in
Ja.
Satanic. That 100% checks out.
before we go into this, the asterisk is of course Satanic's first TI. That's kind of the benchmark. He has played before, but like to get to his first TI, that's kind of the
To je
rookie
jasné,
status,
jakoby,
right, is the
to je
international.
jednoznačně ten nejlepší
Yeah, I mean,
mladík, čo
he's
prišiel za
insanely
posledné
skilled. You
roky.
could tell whenever this guy was just playing pubs for a long time that
Už
he
se
had what it takes to
pohádali,
be a
jo, aj
good
teď
player,
už tam boli nejaké shots.
He's insanely good, and I think considered one of the best players in the
Ale
world.
prezradili tam jakoby to MMR, to bylo to hlavné, no.
I feel like getting
Najmenšie MMR z toho čínskeho showmatchu, ty castry, tam mali že vraj 6,5K. Nad má 3,4.
Of course. But yeah,
No,
there's
tak...
nothing really that beats out from that. It's a shame that we haven't gotten to see them in a slam for a little while, but we're gonna get a
Povedzme,
very
že to nebylo
final
úplne
award
vyvážené.
here. It's going to be surprise of the year, and I genuinely do not know what to expect.
Surprise?
I mean, it was a very big
To
surprise.
nebylo surprise, ako jo, ale zároveň to bylo
But to
Destiny.
think about Chinese Dota, what they did in the year, right?
Ale
they
jo,
were
jako...
relatively absent throughout the entire time.
Súhlasím.
Even at this tournament, they are absent.
Celkovo
but during
Čína
that
minulý
one
rok bola
TI,
surprise
they
of the
stepped
year.
up. They knew that a third time, they wanted to try and get that TI trophy, that Aegis, but it didn't work out. So I think in fairness, no one would have put XG in the Grand Finals on your predictions. I did. But no one else maybe would have been able to do it.
Yeah.
Do you say no one put XG in their grand finals for the prediction?
No, pre-group stage.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty
after
sure a
group
lot of
stage,
people-
yeah, after
but
group stage you would, right? But pre-group
right,
stage,
right.
yeah.
Asterisks and all that.
Yeah, have to.
True believers.
Not me.
Not me.
The group stage before that, I don't know if I would have at all. But did you guys like the awards? You feel like any were unjust? You want to take any back now, Misery, as our silent observer?
I mean, I don't know. It might be a little bit rigged in some aspects, but I mean, it was good. I like it. I think
there's no winning
was
Misery
good.
ever, man. All I
you
want
can't-
is like a good job. It's like having a dad that's never
yeah.
going to say he's proud of you.
yeah, I'm hard to
It's too much Falcons. That's the issue. Right? He wanted a little bit of depth in the awards, but the issue is Falcons just kind of scoop them up.
No matter what, Falcons is the best team of the year.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Thompson should have won Player of the Year and maybe also Meme of the Year and maybe also like
Surprise of the year.
Surprise of the year. Yeah.
Surprise of the year. Like he came back. That's surprising. Like I think at least 3 or 4 more awards to Thompson, and it would have been all right.
And then shipping them to him would be quite expensive.
I feel like my personal surprise of the year would have been you retiring.
Thompsonovi už teraz...
Yeah, but you knew.
Teda Kvinovi už přišel teraz nějaký bonus na PayPal od Thompsona.
Probably would have been my surprise of the year.
No, that's fair.
A contender, a nominee yet again there for Quinn. But look, we're going to move past all of the fun aspects that surround the Dota show matches, award shows, everything like that, and focus on what really brings a Sunday at a Dota tournament together. And that's a grand final. Yandex up against Tundra.
Tundra Esports steps into the final armed with strategic depth and high-level team coordination. Their play is precise and controlled, an attempt to impose a clear-eyed plan on every game. Team Yandex, having fought their way to this match, bring the emotional conviction and sheer momentum of a team that has overcome every obstacle.
Takticky jsem si včera od Gabčinej maminy zobral malina borůvka džem. Jdem si dát chlebíček s džemom.
A strategic chess match where the architect of the modern game faces a team driven by raw tournament grit. It is the defending champions against a team with everything to prove. It is Tundra Esports against Yandex.
Hopefully this grand final is going to deliver on the same level that we saw for Blast Slam for Singapore finals, going all the way to a game number 5. But it might not be as simple as that, T, because Tundra having their Blast Slam buff, is it enough? Or are we going to expect this to be close? Is Yandex going to show up in the same form that was yesterday to take a,
Dneska fandíme Saxoviče, to jasný? Dneska jsme tu normálně za Saxiča. Saxič je tu normálně, aby breakol Tundrákou, aby pomstil ty vole Ice Skittera, iBooma, in Saxa Weech Rust. Jasný? Už tam připravujte ty vole Saxa Yandex věci.
Tundra will run over you, so I'm really hoping that we see Yandex improve since yesterday. They played well, but they have to play even better today to even try and beat Tundra in the grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, I also think finals have a different kind of pressure. There's a distinct feeling difference when you play, best of 3s compared to a best of 5. You can play the whole tournament really well, be fully confident, and then go into the final and just feel a little bit rattled. You can play a little differently and just be shaky, and so I think Tundra, you expect them to play well, right? They've been in finals, they've won finals. But for Yandex, they're more inexperienced, and a lot of those players have not really had the same level of success. And so I think if you're Yandex, you're like, are they going to show up? Are they going to actually play to their potential when they will go into this best of 5?
Yeah, but like we have talked about before, I feel like there is not that much pressure on them. There wasn't pressure on them yesterday. I mean, there could be pressure they put on themselves going into the final, like you're mentioning, but I feel like, yeah, if they stick with the same attitude they had yesterday, I feel like they have a good shot, honestly.
There's all that shift or that change from a best of 3 to a best of 5. Yes, a lot of teams are used to going to a game number 3 in a best of 3. But when it comes down to it, it's either winning 3 in a row or having that endurance to be able to go to a game 4 and a game 5, to being able to persevere, reset, and push back. And that's what is also a bit of a question mark with Yandex. We know Saxa can do it. He's been in grand finals time and time again. But are the other 4, Interior Junior, Noticed, Watson, and Malady able to do that too?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's especially tiring playing a best of 5. I think physically it taxes you more, mentally it taxes you more. It's just more games, more adjustments you make throughout the series. It is a different beast. As someone who's choked and lost grand finals and also won grand finals, like you can never really know exactly the head state you're going to be going into on the day. And I really like that it has its separate day so that there's not this upper bracket advantage where lower bracket's just totally cooked and toasted going in. Like they're coming in on even footing, and I like that a lot.
Yeah, and as Yandex as an organization, they haven't played that many grand finals, right? They played in the Division 2 qualifiers, which is like a tier 3 online. Sure, they 3-0'd it, but then the next tournament they play, they lost in the the low bracket finals. So as Yandex, grand finals aren't their friend. They've not been here together as this group of 5 with the coach. So managing those emotions, it is going to be a new experience, and it's probably the most important moment of their kind of year, because you want to lock in that tournament win and push yourself forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just excited to see some Dota, honestly. I feel like the BO5 as BO3, it doesn't matter as much. I think it really comes down to how the first game kind of happens, like if they get stomped in the first game by Tundra, I think it's going to be very rough series. But if the game is even, I think we might have a very close series. Yeah, I think it's hard to say if it even has an effect that it's a BO5 versus BO3. They might also just enjoy playing more games, right? Having that big of a shot.
Yeah, that's a test that we're going to get to see and a trial that they're going to get put through here. And a lot of these players, I feel like have pushed or been tested before, where it's like making it to a grand final. Has that been done before? Are they comfortable doing that? But if you look one step further, winning a tier 1 event as well, it's something comfortable, like we've said time and time again, for zrzka. That happened in Blast Slam 3. But are we on the same page with the other players too?
Yeah, I think from Watson specifically, he's been around the scene for a long time, and he's been on some pretty successful teams, but he's had a lot of seconds, but not really any firsts. You can see he hasn't actually won a tier 1 event yet, but he's been right on the cusp. He's been considered a highly lauded player for a long time, super high on WAR, rank 1 for like years on end, and just generally considered a very skilled player, but hasn't been able to push it over the edge. And so I think you can sort of doubt yourself a little bit whenever you have those things. You're like, is it something with me? Is it the teams I'm on? Am I unlucky? Do I, is there something I need to change? There's all these questions that come up, and I wonder, do those come up more now when you're back in the final?
Well, he could have just asked me, and I would have said it's the team he's on because he was playing with you, and he had to try and carry
yeah,
you.
I was trying to skate around that, but thank you for bringing it up.
You got to be direct, you got to make sure everyone knows exactly what you're talking about there.
Just looking at his career, right, he really started, I'm really sorry, Dendy, but from the bottom to get to the top, right, going on that bait roster when they had like the longest loss streak, I don't remember when exactly he joined, but to go through that type of entry to Pro Dota and then kind of work your way all the way up to get to gaming, to get close to winning but not to win, now in Yandex, like you're a series away. I feel like it's inevitable he's going to win something.
Yeah,
and
100%.
It could be today.
I honestly think that in this tournament, he's looked better than maybe he's ever looked. He started the tournament picking Lina in a game where everybody probably criticized it and thought it was going to be a loss, right? Yesterday, he played the Morphling and the Terrorblade, and he beat Falcons, right? I think the team has insane trust in this guy right now, and they kind of play a style that's almost been forgotten a little bit, the whole 4 protect 1. And they're kind of bringing it back, right? Bringing back the hard carries into Pro Dota, and I think it's sort of refreshing to see. And yeah, I'm looking forward to see what kind of heroes he has in store for us today.
Yeah, that's a similar story for both, right? The Lina coming out for Yandex in one of their series, and yesterday we saw Tundra picking up the Muerta. Both carries are expanding through pools that we haven't really seen a lot of people want to experiment with in a role that normally likes to be a little bit more safe there. And so Yandex, having that uniqueness is definitely going to rival Tundra. It's one of their biggest strengths.
Yeah, and not only that, we've already mentioned kind of the pressure of this grand finals, and of course zrzka, he's got 5 tier 1 wins and ages to his name, but when you look at the rest of the roster, building off of that Watson graphic we just saw earlier, not only does he not have a tournament win to his name, tier 1 specifically, but also Malady, Chiro Jr., Noticed, all of them would love to strive towards getting their first tier 1 win. And again, like the fact is, you're getting to this position through beating the top teams, right? In some tournaments, you could argue, this team winning this tournament, but they've not turned up, or this other team hasn't turned up. Like, Falcons and Tundra are both in the tournament. The top 2 teams in the world, they've beaten one, so to beat the other one, to claim it, it's like, this is the best way to win a tier 1 event. Like, there is no other team that you could truly argue you'd want to see Yandex beat to be able to be, like, truly crowned, best at the tournament.
No, I absolutely agree. I think they are the ultimate test, and I think they are specifically a very big test for Yandex because Tundra's early game is so fierce, and Yandex, I think, is somewhat of a slower team that you need to bolster yourself, and you need to strengthen your defenses and be ready to face the onslaught that is the Tundra early game. You need to get through that, get to this mid game where Watson can shine, where you can play this 4 protect 1 like Misery said, and you can show the bright spots of your players, but you need to get through that early part of the game first.
You say that the Tundra's aggression, something to be sought after, but yesterday, Chiro Jr. in the mid lane, he was bringing so much aggression. The amount of rotations we saw from his Sand King was helping all these side lanes. He was winning lane. It felt like yesterday he was on a whole nother level, Misery. Like, this is the Chiro Jr. that needs to show up today, picking heroes like a Sand King that teams aren't leaning towards.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this man definitely shined yesterday more than we've also seen perhaps in the group stage. And we talk a lot about Watson, about zrzka, but this guy really showed up yesterday, and I think he's going to have a key role for Yandex if they're going to win. And I imagine some of his heroes are also going to be banned first phase, like the Sand King, right? Like the Slaughter. So curious to see if they are going to, kind of anticipate that and think of his hero pool to be expanded a bit on what his role actually brings in the team. Because yesterday he was playing kind of the initiator, the stunner, the guy that kind of glues the lineup together, right? And if he suddenly has to switch his role to something else, like we've seen him play Shadow Fiend, then suddenly the dynamics change and they have to adapt.
But even if he is staying on those active mid laners, I want to make sure that Yandex
Zrzka
is
se
trying
mi
to enable him
zobudila
through the
tiež.
supports making their moves, right? If, let's say he's playing like a
Díky za
primal mid or
podporu
whatever,
Zrzka.
if he's left alone, by 2-3 heroes, he's not getting any runes, then this 4 protect 1 strategy falls apart. Because in this style of play, the mid is the first domino. If that falls, the whole draft can fall apart. So there is a lot of pressure on his shoulders and the support shoulders to ensure that they can actually enter the game quite nicely.
Yeah, there's a lot of skirmishing and fights and all these things that need to go well. You need to be on the ball. You need to be crisp. And he's got to be crisp today because he was yesterday.
It really was, and you're talking about all those skirmishes, fights, everything like that. Let's talk more about the early game and compare the two teams, not just focusing specifically on Yandex, but also bringing Tundra into the conversation here. What's happening with average kills at a 10-minute, a 15-minute mark, and their duration, average duration of wins or losses too.
Yeah, I mean, I think to be honest, Tundra is just, they are just killing more heroes. They're making more moves. You can see it, bear out over time. They are up at these early points, and Yandex is a slower team. They're not taking these towers as much. They're not going for as many kills. They're playing their side of the map. They're farming. They have slightly longer games over time, and you can feel that when you watch them play. And I think for Yandex, they have to know that, right?
Dneska prvý poriadny resub tuto.
Be able to hold that to storm off. But for Tundra, you also know the flip side of that, and you want to be able to run them over and use your strength, know your advantage over them.
4 chlebíky.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think we have seen them play.
Borůvkovým
They are playing a little bit more
Gabčiny
slow, and I
maminy.
think that's something they need to really be careful against Tundra, because their early game is insane right now.
Oh, okay, he's not going to add on to that one. Instead, you want to focus more just on Tundra, the players.
Máslo tam samozřejmě mám těž, halo. Takže máslo nic.
They are the ones that the front runners in this.
Ale drahé je.
Give them percentages yet for the grand final.
I was going to do that just before. Yeah, I was going to let all the information out first and then see if...
Yeah, I like that approach.
Yeah,
you know what?
Because you guys were so wrong yesterday with the Yandex Falcons. I need to give you more of a chance here.
You know what? Do you want to talk about Falcons real quick?
No.
Okay, back to you. Where do you want to start with Tundra, sorry?
We were at the early game, so perhaps we can pull up the...
33 clips?
Já bych to dal normálně na ostro.
But we can also look at the early
Já to
game.
mám rád,
They have
kombinaci, ne, že ne.
and they usually have a lead actually by 10 minutes. They're usually pretty far ahead. Here, for example, we have some of their early comms, which is the game from yesterday, where they basically get a call from BZM to run into the trees and hide, right? Because Furinol is coming through. This is insane communication. And then right after this, the Ember TP is top, seeing that now the play is over and we can actually turn this and cancel this. Most teams would have probably gone on the Centaur, right? Putting himself in that vulnerable position and then getting Furinolted. But no, Tundra are just so aware of the game and how to not get caught into this Nature's Prophet mid lane. So yeah, really good stuff. And I think also BZM has really shined in this tournament compared to perhaps weeks before, where he didn't look as strong, and I think his Ember especially is a hero that they need to watch out for.
They just don't waste TPs. Like when you look at that clip, they feel like they bring just the right amount of heroes to make the punishment to then move elsewhere. Like other teams, it's 4, it's 5, it's just rainbow TP, try and break the fight, and then twin gate back away. But they're very delicate with how they react to these early pressure.
Yeah, I mean, you talked about Yandex staying true to their heroes, but I think it's, the same thing for Tundra, and that they've been playing this Ember Spirit, this Invoker for BZM, and I think that's why he's been shining. I think he's a player who doesn't do too well whenever you branch very far out of his hero pool, but he's got his tight, core of heroes that I think he's extremely strong on. Like, his Invoker is the best in the world of the Tier 1 scene. It's not even close, right? You can talk about some random pub players, but when it comes to professional players, BZM is the Invoker guy, right? Yeah. He's an Ember at this tournament. He is the best Ember at this tournament, right? There are these heroes that he is exceptional on, and I think them continuing to give him those heroes and Tundra prioritizing, giving him comfort is how you make him shine.
Yeah, if it's going to be in the pool, they're going to pick it up for themselves. There's been times where they've experimented a little bit, giving BZM a different hero when the draft allows it, because most of the time, the foundations and the building blocks for Tundra's, I guess, gameplay drafts as well is going to be through supports. Whitemon and Ari being absolutely pivotal for this team.
Yeah, they are, again, some of the smallest hero pools that we've seen in the tournament, but they are so good at it. But I gotta say though, for the supports, right, we talk about, Whitemon being one of the best supports in the world, the best position 5. All of his 4 Tier 1 wins have come through Tundra. Same thing for Ari. When he enters the roster, they win the previous Blast Slam. So these are some of the strongest supports that we see in the scene right now, but they're all winning through
Vidíme
Tundra.
zabanového Timbra, Axeho chat, first game.
Together. Again, it is just a matter of, it is time where they are going to probably win just so
Ale
many
tam
more
to
if they can
4-20
keep this
vidím.
partnership going.
I do have a question about that. Is the, Ari's 4 Tier 1 top 4s including the win? Or is it
Probably
4
so.
plus 1.
Yeah, I'd assume it seems.
Okay, I'm gonna clarify. You know, I like my numbers. So
let's just go with this.
The 4 includes the 1. It's all encompassing. Okay, perfect, beautiful.
I mean, Whitemon's honestly, he is over a 50% of
that was crazy
in the top 4. That is completely bonkers, especially for a player that was playing in Southeast Asia, like for a lot of his career, a region that most people consider not be very strong. Right? They've had not great tournament results. The fact that he still, despite starting off in a weaker region, has those types of results is like completely nuts. Almost nobody has these kind of stats of that percentage of high placement. Like I saw that.
Takže to druhé sa volá Sirka Not LOL.
Díky za podporu
Sirka LOL.
Zrzky! What people have been saying for years now, especially with his performance on Tundra, when he's not there, it feels like there is such a key difference in what's being able to play. How they're playing through the safe lane. How the lane is affected too. But someone who doesn't really get affected so much negatively or positively on the early game or the lane is 33. We've seen this man get shut down time and time again on a Centaur or an Axe and T over and over again. There is somehow this inbuilt mechanic in him as a human.
Yeah, we are going to be seeing some clips after this graphic about what 33 does on these heroes, but specifically the Centaur and the Axe, I think they are so dominant because he knows how to skip can do it as well. I'd argue out of the 3, only Lycan's the one that can't do it, but here, 33, he has a double creep wave, he pulls it behind the tower, but Unit half pulls it, quickly killing off 2 creeps, dragging then the double wave behind the tier 2 tower. Not many offlanes do this. He uses the double wave, kills off an entire wave from Mouse, drags it back away, and guess what? He doesn't want to take a whole wave again, he just takes half. Maybe even 3 creeps. And then when you look at the minute mark, after 5 minutes, you can aggro the creeps behind the tower. So then he just parks himself behind the tower. He keeps skipping the waves. And when you look at the minimap, all this chaos is happening. The Tundra supports, they're ganking top, they're ganking mid. And 33, he is in the most obnoxious place in the game. Like, you don't want to gank your safe lane tier 3 tower. What is the point? So the fact is, 33 on Axe, on Centaur, on Timbersaw, he will keep doing these moves. He'll keep skipping the waves, dragging the things, basically not being an honest offlaner. He's doing everything to not play the lane, but he will always find economy on these heroes. You have to respect it, because without him doing this, Whitemon, Ari, they cannot make these moves, because they'll be looking towards the offlane to help him. So, yeah. Someone has to shut this down. This is illegal gameplay. You have to stop 33 doing this.
People have tried, T. We could keep saying it. It's not like this hasn't been, you know, tested before.
I know, of course. Like, you could argue that you could have like a Jakiro to chase him or a Nature's Prophet to TP into him, but like, there needs to be a solution. No team has found the correct solution yet, reliably, but this wave skipping, as soon as the clock hits 5, he goes to like tier 2, tier 3. Like, he just leaves the lane. Like, again, it's not many offlaners do this, but he's pioneering it and forcing it into Yandex in this Grand Finals.
Yeah, I mean, there are so many, you know, we talk about players who have inconsistency, right? You talk about Nikus and all these different players who have had rough tournaments. Neta is the king of consistency. He is always owning and always farmed, and I think we have a little montage of his consistency. This is, I don't know if I'm on voice, but I think I am.
You are.
This is the continuation of him just vacuuming up the map. He has almost plays his own game for the entirety of the early game. He's just getting as high net worth as he can. That's his entire job.
Kind of fun gameplay.
It really
don't really interact.
Like, I want to do this.
I want to do that.
Look at his gold go. Like, he's vacuuming it up like crazy. And this is like, he's pulling the camps. He's dragging the wave into it's just like.
Look at his CS. 100 CS at like minute 13.
And you can see their gold graph going up too. Like, they're just gaining all this gold from this efficiency. And he does this every game. He does it so consistently.
Yeah.
And it's honestly a massive game changer for this team.
I will say, when you play it that fast, it genuinely does look like a gold vacuum, just like neutral creep after neutral creep, wave after wave. But it feels like we've exhausted so much information here about both Yandex and Tundra and now T. I open the floor. Where would you put your arbitrary percentages, prediction values of a Tundra Yandex Grand Final?
I'm going to go 60-40 to Tundra winning.
Okay, 40% for Yandex, more than you've ever given them in your life.
There we go.
Joined, all added up.
All combined.
I'm going to do 35.
35 Yandex.
Great math.
Jo.
I am going to do...
Ja by som dal škulne.
I'm going to do like 75-25.
So we're all...
So 40, 35, 25% odds on Yandex taking Last Slam 5, lifting that trophy over there.
Yeah, but we're all still leaning Tundra.
It's hard not to, right?
Yeah.
It's so hard not to lean that way, to think that Tundra are going to beat favorites.
Ale my veríme v
It is
Saxu.
a best of 5. There is so
My
much action to be able to play today. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to jump to a break, and oh my goodness,
Dota
the Grand
obra.
Finals is soon over the horizon.
Every player carries two sides within them, the calm and the chaos, the fire and the balance.
And today we're gonna find out what really drives them.
Today, they're gonna confront to us who they truly are.
And today
Bude
we'll
zase
have to
Arič,
have
kdo
them
to je?
choose whether they want the good or the bad. Today, it's your judgment day. Melody, you seem to be the kind of guy that takes risks, you know? It's all about the adrenaline of the game, getting in there and just having fun, doing whatever you want to do
Mladí
to see
jsme
if it
viděli
works.
už tiež.
I think you
Takže ji nenahrali viac.
take risks.
I'm more on the good side right now, but sometimes for me it changes and I can just do some risky stuff and totally ruin games and maybe sometimes win it. So I think calculated decisions and being precise is the most accurate thing for me.
If I could promise you that you would win if you took big risks, would you prefer to be a guy that took a lot of risks and won most of the time, or are you gonna be a dude who is always prepared and always calculated?
If the game goes like to shit, you just have to take a big risk to turn around the game.
I think your confidence in game comes from your ego.
I think your confidence comes from preparation.
I'm on a good side again.
Oh my god.
Ego is not my thing. When I play in a team with the guys that I respect the most, I put my ego down. Maybe sometimes my ego comes up during the draft phase because I take responsibility for that.
I feel like you're a guy who wants to be remembered when it comes to Dota 2.
I feel you want to build something very meaningful in a good way.
I value being in the history of Dota more than earning money in a good way or bad way. Like, it doesn't matter for me as long as I win some tournaments.
Okay, so we both lose on that one, I guess. I think that the reason that you tilt is because you expect other people to have your level of excellence.
He seems pretty calm. I think you rarely tilt because you trust the process.
I'm on the bad side. It's like when the things happen over and over, it just fills the glass to the breaking point. I try to calm myself by saying, you know what, I'm just a guy who plays Dota.
Are you the kind of guy that values control?
I think you value harmony over everything.
Slacks, you're absolutely wrong.
Oh, come on, that is not, come on.
Of course everything comes in harmony. It's not a dictatorship. I don't want to dictate rules to my guys.
Okay, I mean, that's all cute, but I'm talking like Roche is being taken. Somebody's got to start making some calls. That's where a good team comes in.
Imagine you are a support, 1k net worth during this Russian team fight. Like, you think your 20k net worth carry gonna listen to you? You're the one who should listen to them.
You made me a better person with that, damn you. Well done. Chengdu, it is now time for your grand finals of Blast Slam 5!
Blast
Panda Slugs, let's go.
总决赛，成都，准备好了吗？
There we go. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. We have got one heck of a final coming your way.
Panda Slugs.
Versus the best in the world.
Yeah.
Team Tundra.
Nový
These
emote.
guys have won 3 out of 4 of these things. These guys are unstoppable so far in this tournament. And I don't know if anyone's going to be able to take them down here, Dove.
Well, maybe Yandex can make it. Tundra 这支战队在我们过去的4战Dota 大满贯当中拿下了3座奖杯，而我们今天即将见证他们能否夺回这一座奖杯。成都站对他们来说意味非凡。
All right. But yeah, what about Yandex? What do you think about them?
Well, let me ask the crowd.
Sure.
让我们来问一下现场观众朋友们吧，你们认为
Yandex
Yandex 能否
Yandex
阻止他们？
Okay. That's pretty hype. What do you think about Tundra? They into Tundra? Do you think they're gonna win?
听起来大家好像不是特别的相信黑马可以完成这次挑战。那么你们相信 Tundra 能够成功守擂吗？
Tam viac Tundra fans, no.
Actually not too bad. It's like a 60-40 or something.
In Saxa we trust.
Well, if there's anyone that could take down Tundra, I do think that it could be these guys. They've already got Falcons, who won the last TI. If there's any hungry team, it could be Yandex. But, crowd, I gotta ask for the last time, are you guys ready to see your grand final? All right, well then let's get these teams to the stage.
让我们有请他们。
Tak se dívajte na Saxiče, jak pojde tou uličkou a bude se muset zohnout, lebo tam mrdne hlavu. Hlavně tam bude rozdíl mezi... že tam bude... Ari naraz pojde s tím, že jo, so Saxom. Here we go. Bacha na hlavu, Saxič. Bacha na hlavu, brácho. To tam nemajú stavané na teba. A dobrý, on ide stredom. Tu máte dôchodcu versus Gen Z. Čírič musí vyťahnuť proste výkon jak včera, no. Títo dvaja. Jdeme na to, chat.
Grandfinals once again featuring Tundra, but this time around the Yandex are taking to the stage. Third day in a row, it feels like Chengdu is just natural to
Marku, neviem ako ty, ja som tu od 6:30.
And we're going to see just how they'll do in a best of 5 against a team that just loves to raise that trophy here at Blast Slam. And you guys have given your predictions, your percentages, exactly how it is, but with all the teams out there, we get to talk about what we could potentially see in our drafts and where there could be some highly contested heroes.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Yandex, you want to get what you've been picking this entire time, right? Misery talked about it before. I don't think you want to switch things up too much. You don't want to, get scared because you're going against Goliath and start, doing things out of the ordinary. Give Cheer Jr. those melee heroes he's been succeeding on. Give Watson the hard carries. Make space. Keep playing the style you've played. Don't try to change things too much and just sort of commit to the bit, I think, because that is their best chances of doing well here.
I think the double range supports from Yandex, right, offering teamfight and damage, and then having these
ľudia, ktorí tu nebývali roky, rokúce, a ktorí tu nezažili, keď som tu komentoval celé čínske turnaje a stával som 3:30 ráno, aby sme začínali o 4 ráno. Čo ja viem, týždeň a pol v kuse. To boli časy. To teraz tu vstanem, ty vole, jeden deň, pomaly dva, všetci sú úplně...
The fact they don't have much tier 1 experience under their belt, especially in Grand Finals, but for Saxa, his hero pool throughout the tournament, it's been a little quirky, but in the last couple of days, I think he's really honed in, look at the shadow demons, the windrunners, especially what Misery mentioned about the ranged heroes of Yandex. I think specifically Saxa, he has to make sure he picks. Like, there's no time to try another hero to be
No jasne. A Marek bude podporovať tyhle Steraka, ktorý tu teraz vybral normálne miliardy ty vole na knižky. U neho si bude držať Saba, ale tu bude ako plebejec. A sme doma, ty vole. A sme doma. Toho menej bohatého zrzka si vybral akoby na podporu.
And Batrider, they're picking, like Misery said, the strong range supports, and I think you need that against Tundra, because Tundra is never picking melee supports.
Na TI ma to čaká znova.
Tusk, but only with Gyro, right? In general, they have Hoodwink and Bane. They have strong rune fighting supports, and you need the supports to match that on rune, so the BZM doesn't get out of control.
Pan Čírič musí dneska vyťahnuť číri gameplay. Na mou obranu ten sub jsem dostal, jo, tak to je dobrý, takže ty jakoby nepodporuješ nikoho, iba si tam jakoby nějak jako vysosal jednoho saba, jo, je dobrý, okay.
Supports in the pool, leaving in that Naga and that Chen and that Shadow Demon, all the ones that people want to get their hands on.
I think I was just about to say, I'm curious what Yandex is gonna do.
Dobré ránko všetkým, chat. Dneska tu ideme svoju energiu, teda samozrejme sústrediť na to, aby sme si pozreli nejakú tú peknú dotičku dvojku, nejaké to Grandfinals. A ideme sa pozrieť, či Tundráci zoberú tretí blás za sebou. Alebo to budú Yandex, ktorí so Saxičom nájdu nejaký návod na týchto tu velikánov. Dobré ránko. Pososávač obecný, no a takých je tu ale 80%, víš co, ale to nejde nič.
4 heroes played by Ari, 5 heroes played by White One. There is a world where you start respecting their heroes, giving away an axe. Of course, never the Timber Sword. Do not give 33 Timber Sword, alright? We've seen that.
Pôjde, Marku, ja som na tom velice podobne.
Respecting the support hero pool through bans, forcing, you know, the 33 axe something, and then really try to shut him down in lane. Like, teams kind of half shut him down, but they don't really break him. I want Yandex, if you give 33 a strong hero, you make sure that you cripple him. Make sure he's limping off of the stage after game 1. Like, don't allow him just to free farm his way to a game 1 win.
I mean, if I'm Yandex, I want to play against the Lycan. You saw it even in the win rates. The Lycan had like something like a 57% win rate, and for Tundra, in recent times, that is a horrendous win rate. They have like a 90% win rate of Blast so far. Blast overall, they have like 100% win rate almost in the entire tournament. So them playing a 57% win rate hero is far below average, and I think it's also a hero that matches up poorly against Watson's heroes. He's great at TB, he likes Troll, he likes all these hard carries. The hard carries tend to match up pretty well against Lycan, so to me, give this Lycan, stop banning this hero.
I agree, I think that's a good point.
Ten Lycan je možno ten najmenší problém, ja si tiež myslím.
The Lycan bans are kind of a little bit out of fear of playing against
ten
this hero.
Timber, Axe a Kentaur sú viac scary u Free-Freeho. Ale ako ten Lycan...
In that sense, it's a little scarier to play against compared to Centaur or the Axe. You know, you have replays to watch, you know what these heroes do. But I also kind of hope that they give away Lycan, and I think that there's a good chance Tundra might even not even pick it.
Aspoň něco, Marku, aspoň môžeš byť poriadne aktívny v čete, keď už nič.
Lycan, test it out, see how strong it is, see if Tundra even picks it, and then go move on from there.
Yeah, that is the thing about a best of 5 also. We're talking about the physical drain, the mental drain as well. There is room for a little bit of experimenting. We're not saying throw every prep you've done out the window and just completely change it up, but you're allowed to experiment. Does this Lycan get let in the pool? Are we able to actually answer it with some of the ideas we've come in with? And whilst we're hoping to see those ideas soon, they won't be showing up on our screen because there's been a little bit of a technical issue. As always, these players like to sit down in their chairs, mess around with the settings, and leave us high and dry, T.
Pure zase, ty vole, bude pauzovať 30krát, aby si obliekol mikinu.
I probably changed the table height a little bit an hour ago.
You are a bit taller than him by like a couple.
Barely, yeah, barely. That's the first time anyone's ever said that to me, but yeah, I do apologize if it is White One's problem.
But we have Tundra.
Kámo, čo si mi to dal, ty vole, za hnus ochutnať.
Choosing Radiant afterwards. Of course, that matters quite a bit in the best of 5. So I mean, most of the time you just have a reverse. Game 2 to 5.
Yandexovci by to mohli prebudiť.
I mean, that's a world where
in Saxa we trust.
If first pick is available and Lycan is there, Tundra has
Ak niekto má návod na Free-Freeho tým, tak to je Saxič. Našiel návod aj na Falconovcov, našiel návod na jeho bývalých teammateov, tu je ďalší.
Oh, it is White Mod, just to clarify, by the way, so you did mess something up there, too.
I am so sorry to all the viewers online on any platform that you're on. If you have any problems, please be very nice, DM me them, and I will respond to all of them accordingly.
Oh, they're gonna say you can send all queries to CCNC on Twitter. And,
yeah, true, yeah. My manager, Quinn, yep, he will sort it out. Thank you very much.
I'll be stepping in for T, so anything you have, funnel it through me. But no, I think Yandex, I agree with what Nat said about, like, in the first game in a best of 5, you can try a little more stuff. It's okay to give this hero or that hero, right? Because you have a little more breathing room. You can lose 3 games, right? At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how many games you lose. You just need to win 3 games. So you can test, you know, 2 times per se. The second time, if you're down 0-1, you don't really want to test too much. You kind of want to have something solid here, but you have a little bit of breathing room, and you can mess around a little bit and say, okay, no one's been giving this. We're going to give it. We have this answer. We believe in it. It hasn't been tried yet, and you can, you know, just sort of send that and see what happens.
I think there's also an argument to be made for the PCM hero, right? He always ends up getting that the late pick Invoker, late pick Ember, and his hero pool is honestly not that deep, I think, and once he doesn't get the Ember and the Invoker in a really good pick, it's kind of not as scary to play against him. So maybe banning him out throughout the draft is also could also be
Zvedavý,
an
keď tu
option.
dneska nemáme ani jedného CZSK boys, koľko tu na neděle ráno budeme mať ľudí. A dneska po finále musím ísť variť, protože nás dneska večer s Gabčou čaká, už jsme pozvaní jakoby na Friendsgiving, nazvíme to. Bylo to nazvané Friendsgiving. Jdeme jakoby u kamarádke prostě s partiou a ona robí obrovského krocana a my každý jakoby doneseme jako jeden meal nějaký, nebo jednu nějakou část přílohu, whatever it is. Máme to rozdělené. Ještě čakají dneska věci. Doufám, že se mi dneska preplatí aspoň ten nákup potom. Tak, Hajtrič, je tomu tak.
But it runs so much deeper for Yandex, and Zrzka going up against ex-teammate in 33.
Yeah, I think whenever you're playing with people, I mean, I don't know how they ended things. Maybe it was well, maybe it wasn't. But if you've ended things at all with a past team, I think when you play them again, it's like, you know what? I was the one who was right. I want to prove I'm right? Ego is sort of intrinsic in sports and competition, right? You need to have a little bit of that. And I think Zrzka absolutely does. He's an incredible player, and he knows he is. And he's going up against a past team, and he's thinking, you know what? Who was left? Who was right? I was right, you know? And he wants to prove that Tundra is left. And I think I can absolutely see that motivation.
Díky za podporu československé Dota scény. Zraky!
Dívaj sa, Marku, už nemáš iba toho bohatšího Zrzka, sabnutého. Už si aj v našej chudobnejšej rodine. Pekná práca, Morfy. Nádherná.
Much of a smile we see on 33's face after the walk-ins. He had a smirk looking at the enemy team. I'm kind of scared. 33 doesn't show this much emotion normally, so I have no idea what's going on, but he's showing more happiness in this grand finals than I've seen after he's even won tournaments.
He's just thinking about that Centaur gameplay. He can't wait to get in there and
just farm it up.
we did get that little insight. They were standing over and they were watching what was happening, and all of the Tundra boys were loving and laughing at the 33 Centaur speed run of any percent, eat all neutral creeps.
I mean, they know it's true. They know it hits 7 minutes. All right, guys, it's 4v5 for 7 minutes. We gotta wait a little bit. 33 is going to come out with a bunch of items, but until then, we're on our own, okay? He's not TPing to anything, he's farming, and that's just how it's going to be. And it's, I mean, it's worked really well for them, and he's really good at it, and people...
By the way, Hajtrič odpísal mi ráno Smokey, že ještě nič nedostal.
Ridiculously consistent. We mentioned it briefly earlier, but the ability for this guy to always be on, like, he just doesn't really have bad games. I don't know how he does it. It's like almost unparalleled by any player.
I think that's true, yeah.
He has leveled up though, because when he played Sam 4, it felt like Timbersaw was like his crux. Like if he got it, he was OP, and then he kind of, the other heroes were strong, but not to the same level. At Valahia, it didn't go so well for them. And then now when we come back to Slam, his hero pool is so much deeper throughout the group stage to now. 33, like, yeah, he is returning to that form of just absolute spookiness.
Yeah, his hero pool is a bit bigger now than it was before.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger.
For sure.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think it's, like, it is very much his team. When he's on any team, it's a 33 team. His playstyle is so specific. It's just lineup defining. And I think any team you're on, you're watching him. And he is a very polarizing player and exciting player to watch. Even though he's farming a lot, you know that the impact is going to be there.
Do you ever think they have too
many
papers?
Mega rare, Hajtrič,
I'm
no.
looking at that stack of papers, mate. There's like, not his, but
Tiež
like
ako by
Moon plus
nečakal, že
33
to takto príde.
together. I'm seeing like 15 pages of stuff, right? Are they really just bad at like printing the Dota buff, like out? Is it just... Quinn, did you have papers?
Yeah, I mean, it's legit just Dota buff pages.
I see.
I wonder what it was back in the day, because like there's the true side where like FY is talking about, look at all those papers, but like it's just Dota buff. I don't know why people were so scared about hiding their papers in the past. It's legit just printouts of Dota buff of what they played.
I thought there was also like ward placement stuff too, like mini-map things.
Like, I think generally the analyst just gives you that beforehand. You're like, yo, they place wards here 70% of the time when the sun is shining. And you're like, okay, well, the sun is not out, so they're not going to put a ward there.
Yeah, the ward thing is like, it's kind of okay, but like a lot of Dota is through like the feel of the game, right? Like when you're playing your pubs, when you're playing your ranked games, or even competitive games, like you kind of know naturally like what certain heroes want to do. So as much as the stats can help, there's only so many
Každopádně si myslím, že mu to v nedělu nedoručí, a víš co?
We're on the low paper game, I think, right now.
Ale who knows? Ty si Hajtrič totiž bližšie jako Smokey.
Yeah, well, I'd hope so. It's in front of the coach at least.
Maybe they are just bad at printing out Dota buff pages. But I mean, contrary to what a prior analyst thought, sometimes stats do lie. So we'll have to see if that's the case in this series or not.
Amen, brother. Amen. Say it louder for the people at the back.
Well, look, I love talking to you guys. I love theory crafting, everything that could be happening on stage. But one thing I know is that these tech issues are not yet currently resolved. We do not have PG right now, so we're going to go to a break. Hopefully when we come back, guys, that
tak si daj tu mikinu, Pure, ne? Bude to dobrý.
Every player carries two sides within them. The fire and the balance, the chaos and the calm.
And today we're going to find out what
ale už jsme viděli všetky asi 4krát,
or are they Dota?
Ktorý to bude tentokrát? Neviem, ale tento sme videli. Práve sme videli všetkých už asi 6krát.
Or you compete because you want to prove something. You want people to know.
Ďalší hráči sa nechceli nechať to nahovoriť vole na content.
You compete because you love the challenge.
I would say I compete because I love the challenge.
That's bullshit, okay? Now, maybe that was you a few years ago, but now, Ari, best UK player, they want to know that you are the greatest of all time. I know you're lying to me.
Maybe on the contrary, at the start of my career, maybe I wanted to prove I'm the best. Maybe now I'm just happy to enjoy the challenge and be the best that I can be.
Fair enough, I believe you. Ari, I think that you lead your team with your intensity.
No. You lead by calming the room.
Both can be applicable depending on the situation. If the team needs intensity, then I can lead it. And if they need to be calmed down, then I can also do this.
What's the default?
I mean, default for me is probably to be calm.
Would you say that mistakes sometimes dwell on you? You remember them for some time and that's what helps you get better?
I think, Ari, you learn from your mistakes and you move on.
I definitely say I don't dwell on the mistakes. I like to figure out why I made the mistake and then just move on.
So you don't remember your mistakes? Is that what you're telling me? They're just gone?
I would say I learn from them and then put them in the back of my mind.
Ari, would you say that your confidence comes from your ego in the most positive way? Like you know you're a good player, you know what's gonna happen in the game, you're good enough to win.
I think, Ari, your confidence comes from preparation.
Okay, in this case, I think confidence may come from ego. You have to believe in yourself, you have to believe
Slax prvýkrát vyhral po 100 rokoch.
Yes. Ari, I think that you're a man who only cares about the results. It doesn't matter how you get there. It's about what the number is on Wikipedia.
You care about how people see you.
I mean, yeah, I'm here to win. It doesn't matter what people think. If you're a winner, then you're a winner.
That's good, Ari. It's all about that Wikipedia page, baby.
Really? You really don't care how people talk about you behind your back?
Maybe early on in your career, you start worrying about what they say on Reddit or something like this, but at some point, it doesn't really matter anymore. If you win, then you're winning. That's what matters.
Yes. Win is the win. Ale pekné to tam majú celku v Chengdu, musím povedať. Trošku akoby väčšia Bratislava nejaká. Trošku väčšie Brno, no, ako dobre. Ja dúfam, že nám to dneska pustí ešte aspoň 2krát. Ja dúfam. Ešte uvidíme potom. Potom ešte tam bude Weidmon. Ten sa nám tam určite ešte vystrieda akoby tejto konverzácii. Ja dúfam, že tam budú mať nejaký nový tier list alebo niečo. Ale Dota, hej, halo, funguj. OK, toto v Brne nemáme. Tam není ani timer už. V prdeli. Dneska začneme v 10, chat. Je pravda, oni tam určite nemajú veľké čierne péro na námestí. To jako je pre nás special. My v Brně jsme na to hrdí. Je tomu tak. Úplně si představte, chat. Představte si jakoby taky ten, jo, prostě Brno Major. A tam budou ty zábery jakoby z Brna. A bude tam prostě, budou tam iba zábery z různých úhlů toho čierného péra. By bylo fucking epic. Je to stejně jak Petrovi pauzy. No vidíte to, já tu teda z pauzy, vole, posledné vole dni ani nič. Tu neexistují u mě pauzy normálně. I'm dedicated. Počkejte na Dream League. Jo, Steam koordinátor je down, píše Barbara. Už to je nějaká mod práca. Barbara už napísala. Barbara, Steam koordinátor is down, chat. Game will start ASAP. Gaben. Kámo, to je normálně tvoja vyvolená jako Hytrich. Okamžitě běž do Číny. Alebo ona nebude možno z Číny, to bude možno jako Blast, zaměstnankyně nějaká.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Could you do the other name, and then tell me what that is?
Translate
I'll
a little
guess.
bit. Little strong, right?
Little strong.
Little strong? What the hell is little strong?
Or
Tini.
maybe it's actually a nickname.
Tini.
It's a nickname of a cockroach.
Oh, a cockroach. Nick's assassin?
Yes. Yes.
What?
Let's get somebody else.
Okay, can you pick a hero of one of this?
小黑
Shahei?
Yeah, 小黑
What does that mean?
小黑 little dark.
Shahei?
Little dark.
What the hell is that?
Shadow Demon?
It's dark. It's a
Little dark.
English name is dark.
Dark Seer? Dark Willow? Dark, no. I know, I am little, I have
Dark
no idea.
Seer?
It's in one of the 6 heroes that I
I know
taught you.
what the rules are, Dom. I don't remember. Okay, all right. Describe the hero. Help me out. Give me some more.
Windows Runner.
Oh, Drow Ranger. Little Dark. Oh, because of her emotions. She's very sad. Little Dark. Okay, thank you. Good job. All right.
Can you pick one?
土猫 Earth cat.
I think it's Dirt Cat. Dirt Cat.
Okay,
Dirt
okay. Dirt
cat.
Yeah.
Dirt cat?
Dirty Cat.
Dirty cat? What are you drinking here, by the way?
Phantom Lancer?
Dirty cat.
Okay, you think about the cat.
Yes.
Phantom Lancer.
Luna, or Luna.
土猫.
土猫
Two Mao.
土猫
Dirty cat.
Okay, I'll give you. It's actually the 大地之灵. If you remember, you learned this.
Yes, of course. Da di chili.
Yes, what is it?
Life Stealer?
Ne,
What is it?
to bylo to druhé.
Earth Spirit.
Earth Spirit is dirty cat? That doesn't make any damn sense. Why is he a cat? What do you mean you don't know?
In Dota 1, I mean, in Dota 1, he looks like a...
he looks like a cat in
Yeah.
Dota. Oh, okay. So dirty cat.
Hej, jak vyzerá pre nich Earth Spirit jako mačka, tak já nevím, ty vole.
Lalu.
Yeah.
Lalu.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Lalu, that's Leshrac. Leshrac?
How do you know?
Yeah, it's oh dear, yeah.
You got it.
Oh dear. To je jasný Lešrak, yes.
See, I'm not too bad.
九仙
Okay.
熊猫
Shuma?
Šuma?
Oh, Panda. That's Brewmaster.
Yes.
Yes, all right, Panda. Shuma.
熊猫.
熊猫
Shuma. We saw the Shuma.
Šumao?
You have the 熊猫拼呢.
Shuma. Panda. Yeah, Brewmaster. All right, easy peasy. Thank you. He's good. He's good.
really
All right,
easy.
Dub, I learned a lot about, names.
Yeah,
I
can
will
you
not
repeat all of them?
Absolutely not, Dub. Ni haoin. What ting to dong tiolia. I learned a lot.
That's good enough.
OK, už Gaben možno spustil koordinátor. No je tam něco dymí, ty vole, vzadu, kluci. Jako ta arena vyzerá celku epicky. Takýto most máme v Brně, jakoby. A viac ich máme. Možno těch budov tam je jakoby trochu menších a menej. Toto úplně nemáme. Ty piči, toto vyzerá kurva epic. Okay. Už majú mikinu. Dívajte sa, koordinátor nefungoval, mikina je tam. Jedna mikina, druhá mikina.
retaking their seats.
Dve mikiny gaming.
I was gonna say booths, but technically it's not a booth, so just
Jurovi je
chairs.
dneska teplo zatiaľ, on si to oblečie až cez hru, aby mohol dať pauzu.
It's nice because it's not a booth, so you get more.
Team Yandex!
Booths are OP for TI, right? You want to lock in, but here, getting a little bit of the crowd energy, getting a little bit of the vibes, right? It's nice. It's very good, especially them facing each other. We don't get that too often. It's always
Did you ever look over at the other team though when you were playing?
When I died one time, I did have a little gander, but I feel like
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I feel like when you're trying to win, you're probably looking at your monitor, right? It's unless you're Saxa, where you probably can just like naturally eye gaze just over it, right?
Yeah, I think he has to look down at his
skopírovať
monitor.
túto pastu pre Saxiča.
In the finals you played, was there ever a moment where you could look directly at your opponent? It's not really that common nowadays.
We could at Lima. At Lima, we could look at the enemy. So in drafts, we were like meaning that. In the game, I don't think you're doing it. In game, it's like if you're doing that in a final, to me that's taken a little too lightly.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, whilst I like to reminisce with you guys here, I do have great news. Now that all 10 of our players are seated back at their computers, tech issues all resolved, our grand final best of 1 begins with the Game 1 draft.
I'm better than Watson because I'm good, he's not.
My opponent is fucking good.
We're excited for our match today against Yandex, looking for a clean 3-0. Anything else would be a disappointment.
Well, before BZM and Whitemont had me on their team in their finals, now I'm against them, so let's see how that's gonna go for them.
Yes, Saxa, let's go. Treba Purovi trošku skruhnuť hřebínek. Let's fucking go, baby. Poďme. Kde je ten ban toho Timbersova a Axeho? Šup. Moje odhady je, že tam nechajú prejsť toho Likana. Yandexovci.
Game 1 of Yandex versus Tundra. Chira Jr. just moments ago called Tundra fucking bots. Let's find out if he can live up to that, you know, that praise. Oh, not flame actually, it's not even praise. And of course, the draft will be starting ever so slowly soon. What are we thinking, guys? Lycan, Axe, Timber, Centaur, the big 33 heroes. We've already mentioned that Lycan. We kind of want them to have anything else that we should think about for what Yandex can do to try and break Tundra in Game 1.
Zabanujte toho Timbra a toho Axeho, prosím. Ale je tam Naga ešte.
To draft against Tundra.
Yeah, I mean, Tundra will be first pick this game, so probably most people consider a slight advantage. Things a little bit easier for them. They will guaranteed want to get one of their strong heroes. And they also get that 18 pick for a spicy carry pick oftentimes, or a particularly good mid pick. So yeah, next they'll need to, you know, to decide. You have to
Shadow Demon
things,
ban
right?
rovno straight up.
And you have to choose what you
Naga,
want to give.
Timber. Yes.
So far they have not banned Lycan, and I like that.
Yep. Tundra, though, showing the respect to the Shadow Demon is a hero that Saxa utilized
Ešte zabanujú
very nicely
Kentaura.
yesterday. Even going for like a brown boot.
Kentaura alebo Axeho Yandexovci. Drac tam nechajú akoby jedno z toho na first pick.
He read in the game, he needed to do that in his role.
He actually mixed up the items back to back in the game.
Dráček ban, yes.
He maxed Poison actually because he knew he was going to farm more. Second game he went for that more support Shadow Demon with just Solar Crest, so also understanding his role in respective games there.
And the Dragon Knight ban. I mean, to be fair, I think Yandex has become the team that I
Marcel Lycan, okay, takže tam nechali toho Kentaura a Axeho.
And Yandex, they do ban out the Lycan, so the Game 1 we wanted to see confidence from Yandex to not ban a hero that we have seen Tundra lose with before, but they don't want to play against it.
There's also a world where they look at the games that happened yesterday, right, with Mouse, and kind of saw Tundra's approach to those bans, and this is exactly the same bans that Mouse did yesterday. There's a world where they now, you know, give away the Jakiro or give away the Centaur and then have a different sort of answer to that.
Pango ban, first pick Kentaur alebo Jakiro.
Yeah, it's absolutely possible. That is the benefit of, you know, watching your enemies play games, is you can, you know, hypothesize if they do this, we can do that. So,
Celku jasné.
You know, now they have picked a Jakiro.
Teraz hlavne im tam ostal aj Kentaur, aj Axe, takže oni nemusia pikovať toho offlanera. Takže si ho piknú proste, aj keby tam jako jeden bol piknutý, tak ten druhý im ostane.
I think they did that quite nicely against Falcons. But here Yandex,
a máš tam najsilnejšieho trading supporta na pečku už teraz.
I wonder if they're gonna lock in the Sanking here.
Takzvané Pure už je spokojný teraz.
Obviously hero that they
už tam má Jakira na Whitemonovi.
Also of course a bit early to pick Sanking in general, but you might have it banned later on.
Okay, Slardar, nice.
It's interesting.
Okay.
I think it already looks more like mid Slardar because Jakiro generally matches up pretty well against Slardar in the early game. You have all this attack speed slow, and Slardar can't really hit you or man up, and the constant harass. Like I can see Jakiro being good against Slaughter in the early game, so maybe it already lends itself toward maybe it's mid.
Jak in pure vytrast.
By default should be mid, unless there's like a big pick from BZM that forces the Slaughter away. Again, we'll see if Yandex in the second phase try to keep the flexibility of Slaughter around their picks, but yeah, Jakiro is like an off-lane deterrent to Slaughter for sure.
In a way, I mean, I definitely
Hlavně budu chtít tomuto, Templára je celku OK pick, teda ban proti ním. Proti Watsonovi. Bude tam vždycky těch Terrorbladeů, Morfou, povedzme a tak. Spojdu Axeho, alebo Kentaura pre Freeho. Ale proti Slarderovi pojdu podle mě skôr by som typoval, že pojdu toho Kentaura, aby mali Stampedu.
There are motions which Yandex can follow to enable the flexibility, but it really boils down to what does Saxa play, right? If he's playing a melee hero, you're kind of conceding the lane. A strong ranged hero, you can play out the lane.
Yeah. No, I think I also like that they pick the Slaughter and that they don't mess things up too much. They don't, because I think picking Sanking there on 9 is too early. Like, I think it's forcing it. It would be like, oh, Slaughter's bad against Jakiro, but no, they're not scared of this one support matchup, right? I think it's very easy to overestimate individual matchups sometimes compared to the excellence that you have on a hero playing. You can play a hero into almost any matchup if you're particularly good at it, and Yandex is very good at this hero, not to mention they flex it. So even though it may be slightly bad against Jakiro, I agree with Misery that I like that they just pick it here and they don't pick something bad.
Pure je určitě jeden z nejméně sympatických hráčů, čo tam hrajú, ale stále my nemôžeme jakoby ubrať ten skill, no, bohužel, jakoby.
I remember Monty saying that.
OK. Vinda. Je dobrý, jakoby ten support proti tomu Jakirovi na linku celku.
Ensuring that you play out the lane. Of course, Windrunner is good against Jakiro because you have the wind run, so you never die to like the liquid fire or frost. Of course, when Jakiro hits 3 and you just keep spamming the spells, and it can be a bit annoying, but the entry to the lane for Windrunner is a lot better than
Kentaur tam príde.
It also seems like Saxa has almost like a tier list now, right? He has the SD first, and then when SD's banned, he goes for the Windrunner, right? That's kind of that seems to be the thing right now.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I feel like some of the top teams in the world, they
Kentaur
have
alebo
3 or 4
Axe,
heroes that
plus Hoodwinková teraz podľa mňa.
And for Tundra,
je tam X.
that is also going to be the same story for them.
A Hoodwinková.
Is it going to be the Hoodwink? No, it's going to be the Batrider.
Batrider, Tiež ďalšia vec, čo banovali včera Mauzovci.
Diving into anything too crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think whenever you see this a bad and second phase ban from Yandex, you know, maybe they were scared of it being picked up, but it does open up this Axe even more. So now you're looking at Ursa as maybe the only one of the classic counters, but they've left it for a reason, right? So they clearly think that they can play against this Ursa. We've talked about it before. Ursa against Axe, it's somewhat of a two-sided matchup. Axe can spam you a bunch. Now Batrider as well. It's a lot of slows. Will you actually be able to stick on this Axe and
I don't understand.
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
How much do you value the flexibility of Slaughter here? Like, because to do that, you have to pick up your carry, right? To then potentially give Tundra, like you do see the lane. So it's like, would you want to see the carry pick to play into the Axe bat lane?
I think there's enough carries in the pool. That way you perhaps just pick the mid and then let Watson have the absolute last pick. On the other hand, I mean, draft structure in some ways tells you to pick the carry here.
Okay, Beastmaster.
So this is the kind of the double flex situation
okay,
that Yandex
okay.
Doing, right?
OK, to se mi páči jako draft. Teraz nejaký position 5 proste k tomu, čo budú hrať na Maladin. Warlocka môžu hrať.
I just want to see
Maladio panáček, jako ugna do tohoto.
With flame breaks and sticky and battle hunger, that 5 position
Warlock,
get absolutely deleted if you do. So instead, they go for the Warlock.
Called it.
You know there's going to be a lot of damage going through the lane, and Warlock kind of sets up for Watson, as you already mentioned the last pick, to be able to pick anything, because the heals alone, Watson will be able to farm through the aggression Tundra has.
It also gives
you otázka, či chcú akoby toho BZM hrdinu alebo Puroho.
Windrunner Slaughter Beast does not really offer that kind of AoE teamfight, and now you get that from the
Warlock. Vidí, do čoho to bude, no, takže
balances how you draft really well.
One problem I can see though for Yandex is Axe, when you get to pipe very early on, let's say 16, 17 minutes, you already have the armor to deal with Slaughter Windrunner, then you have the pipe to deal with Beastmaster Warlock. 33 will be a big focal point in the early to mid game where they can play through him and kind of brush off some of these spells. If he heats the
Embra,
that's going to be really annoying for Yandex.
Může dát Embra, ale potom pošlu jakoby
if he can get through the lane,
ten mid nebude příjemný. Voker by mohl, Voker podle mě by dostal overrun.
He was, you know, typical drafting strategy would say they pick a certain hero in lane.
Na základě těch dvou piků jako v těch flexou.
prioritize the lane matchups over game matchups generally. Because if you get raffle stomped in lanes, then you can't really play the game. But Yandex has this sort of double flex going on, and they're also picking heroes that are just very strong and robust in lane.
Oni majú
so they're saving that last pick.
Nakonec spojujú toho Vokera, okay.
BZM class.
Okay.
I like that choice from Yandex to keep following their structure, right? They haven't deviated at all.
To mi stále príde OK, ale
heroes have been playing throughout this tournament, and I love that.
Akože zase tam majú ako setup na Sunstrike menej ako to bolo včera v tom drafte. Ale zrovna ten Voker akoby môže byť overrunnutý možno akoby cez toho Slardara, Beastmastera.
Yeah, and there's plenty of setup for the Invoker as well. But yesterday, he went for the Wex facet with Aghanims playing on the Tornado, still going for Exhort, like playing for Sunstrikes. Do you think that's going to be the same story here today, or is it a slightly different read due to the lack of, let's say, tower pressure from Yandex, where he can be a bit greedier?
I mean, I think he will always go for, I think you always have to max Exort, and he'll buy Midas, and he'll farm and play off Sunstrikes. I don't even think he understands the facets. I don't think anyone does. I see like all the best Invoker players take different facets every game. Nobody really knows.
I think Cataclysm is better here. I think yesterday they didn't have a setup later on, but now they have the Axe, right? So eventually you're gonna get a blink on Axe. Eventually you're gonna hit that multi-hero call, and then everybody dies. So I think it's definitely better. I think the Vex Fast is not ideal either. So.
No, I agree. I think it makes much more sense for sure.
Ooh,
the
Doom ban. Feels like Tundra might be setting up for a potential
Morphling.
I'm thinking like the Kez, the heroes that we see the return
Pure
of.
Morphling should be.
Doom carry ban. Doom
yes, Tundra ban. Okay.
Yeah.
Like Doom was a hero that whenever Axe was being first picked, like every game a few patches ago, Doom carry was one of the best responses. Warlock Doom is also a monstrous lane. Like this lane is nasty.
I mean, Tundra could honestly also pick that Morphling, right? Away from Yandex here. Because it looks like it's not that bad here against the heroes of Yandex.
Morphling Ursa for Watson feel like some of the bigger heroes, right? Where you have Ursa
to
brush up the
Terror Blade
initiations. If you frontline, you give
podľa mňa
life
dobrý
to everyone
pick.
else to understand the fight.
Morpha, či chcú hrať zrovna do Axeho.
You can go Manta into Lincolns, you can just disjoint a lot. So yeah, very good options available for Watson. Again, he will see what Tundra picks first to then lock in his hero.
There's a world where Tundra just picks that Juggernaut again that they've been relying on heavily in the group stage. Seems like it's the
Jugger môže byť tiež dobrý pick, no, ktorú Misery.
I mean, we might see it banned out. I wouldn't mind
seeing dobrá Juggera okrem tej Windy, akoby, ale inak
but it just seems like such a solid hero for them here with the Jakiro in lane as well.
I don't think it really matters, right? If the Slaughter and B, sure, spin TP is not really a play, but with the farming speed, the Aghanim swift slashing in, like you are so disruptive. But yes, you can't be cheeky on the map when these heroes are, if you do go for Juggernaut.
I mean, one thing Yandex does have going for them is I think Beast is quite good against Invoker in lane. You have no nukes. You have no way to kill these boars at all. So if Beastmaster is playing well and he's just attacking at the same time as his boars, he has a massive damage on Invoker, like massive. And he will deny a bunch of creeps, he will get really farmed, and Invoker will not pressure Beast at all. So if there are not some support rotations that change that dynamic, this Beast can get super farmed this game and get a really, really fast Ags. Like, he will not be touched if it is a mid Beast.
But then when you look at the support rotations, right, I'd argue that Jakiro Batrider on paper
Winda Slardar je OK na
at those early rotations, right? It's
aj keby tam bol Jugger, aj keby tam bol Morph. Chtěl se mi páči viac ten pick Yandexovcov reálne.
That can change things. And yeah,
Morfa tam nenechajú. Pure by ostal Kez, Jugger.
Playing into Troll, playing into Morph. It will just give free farm to these two heroes. So it
teoreticky tam Muerta, ale
Slaughter is the off, Beast is the mid.
I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely think that is more likely. Slaughter against Invoker is not that great.
Takže nenechajú tam mocnovo Terrora a zoberú Urzu,
It's actually really good here because it also block picks the Ursa for Yandex, right?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, Yandex, they ban out the Morphling themselves. We mentioned it's good for Yandex. They also
otázka, čo chce Watson, no.
Yeah, Tundra, I think they're going to be pretty happy in this position.
There are so many carries banned. Holy cow, it's like 7, 8 carries banned and Ursa picked. So now Yandex, they might have to dig a little bit deep here. You want probably a melee hero with Warlock. Generally, range plus Warlock is pretty grief. You want something that can, chat up a little bit and abuse the heal on people. But
so going back to yesterday, they kind of wanted to put them on a timer, right?
Yeah.
Could they look at, I don't know, is Void good here? It's like, you really have to think outside the box a bit.
Void,
I mean, Void is super good in the game. I just wonder if the lane is okay. Like, Axe will be mega fat if he's laning against Void Warlock, I think.
Luna? Maybe not.
Luna is shit.
3 seconds. Fuck. Okay, so it's Watson Beastmaster.
Takže Beastmaster carry, jo? Pug na midě.
I don't know if I like this. I can see a world where it works. Like but it is very
jo,
different, right?
ale príde mi, že Vokerovi dali lepšiu hru takto. Ale je pravda, že tam ako nemali ty carryčiek moc, no.
a hero that farms very fast and can carry the game. But
Yeah.
if it goes the distance, I think Tundra is favored. Puck is a hero we've seen not have the greatest success throughout this tournament, and so I worry about this situation for Yandex. I think Tundra has comfort, and I think they have scaling. And I
Tundra, jakoby keď to boli 4 piknutí hrdinovia proti 4, tak sa mi páčil ten draft viac, ten last pick. Oni by podľa mňa zobrali to, oni Yandexovci chceli podľa mňa toho Urzu. Jak im ho ale vypikovali, tak tam ako... Imeno. Šírič musí, neviem, dosť poťahať. Boker bude mať OK hru, mi príde. Watson... No test musia robiť veci. Takisto Saxic na vinde podľa mňa musí mať impact.
There is this awkward window where Axe with Pipe, Ursa getting the Battlefield Blink, like that kind of sync of timing is so scary for Yandex if they don't manage the early game correctly. But Watson, this is his 4th game now on the Beastmaster competitive
Čo si
league.
myslíte o draftoch, chat?
He is 3-0 on the hero. He's undefeated, but it's only 3 games. 10 months ago when he played on Gaming, 8 months ago as well on Gaming, and then a month ago on Yandex. But he just doesn't have many reps on the Beastmaster carry, and at game 1 in the Grand Finals, he is going to try and run it back.
Yeah, I mean, I do think their lineup is very balanced though. Like you mentioned, I think they have everything. They have stun, they have catch, they have team fight, they have a bunch of damage. I think their draft scales well. It's not like a normal Watson Morphling 1v9 game, but it's like their draft scales as a whole. If they keep calm and keep getting farm on all 3 cores and their supports are not too on the level on the farm, all their heroes, I think they have a good shot even going late game there.
No, I agree. I think their heroes make sense together.
Podľa mňa majú lepší late game, by som dokonca aj povedal.
And now let's see what the coach of Yandex thinks with an interview with Slacks and Dove.
Absolutely, here with the coach of Yandex, Axel. Now, sir, you told me last time when you were facing off against Falcons, you were prepared for them, but you decided to play your own game. This looks pretty similar. There's a lot of really good Tundra iconic heroes. You got 33 Axe, you know, coming in here yet again, BZM Invoker. Is it the same deal? Do you trust your boys in their draft more than preparing for these guys?
上一次在对阵 Falcons 比赛当中，你曾经说过，在针对对手，你们做足了准备，
Zabudol, čo sa pýtal.
更加关注于
To sa snaží úplne...
你们想要选择阵容里
zapamätať, ty vole, čo mi Slax hovoril, na čo mám odpovedať.
他们选出了他们舒适区，比如说像是33的斧王，像是
BZM
的卡尔这样的英雄，你是否和上次一样坚守你自己的选择，认为选择你们自己
Ja som chcel povedať ešte vtip, ale nepoviem ho. Hydrich
Yeah, just the same story. It's always
ja
like
som
this.
chcel povedať ešte dodatočný vtip na to tvoje.
Cannot ban everything they want.
Udržím to pod pokličkou.
Once you get that Soxa Wind Ranger, I mean the Slardar Wind Ranger combo, we've seen that a lot. The negative armor is pretty strong. You feeling pretty confident with your draft?
OK, počkej.
他刚刚回答说，没错，其实我们的故事一直秉承一样的概念，就是相信我们自己，选择我们自己选手熟悉的阵容、习惯的打法就可以了。然后 Sax 问他说，哎，我看到你选出了大鱼人加上风行者这样的 combo， 然后这2个英雄在一起有非常强的减甲，可能会让你们的阵容打起来比较的舒服。你喜欢你就对自己的这个选择有什么样的评价？
Co tam máš, Hydrich?
I think our draft a little bit on more like we need to execute well. It's not that simple, but yeah, I'm confident in boys.
All right, well, confident in the draft. Let's see if we're confident in the game as we get into our game 1 of the Grand Finals. Let's join our casters.
Oh my goodness gracious. Love to hear that confident in how the team is going to be able to function. And it's an interesting dynamic too, by the way. Nice puck pin. Love to see that.
I came prepared. I'm always ready. I know what heroes are.
To bola hneď druhá vec, čo ma napadla, Hydrich, čo si napísal. To bola hneď druhá vec, čo ma napadla.
You know, entire match, people are coming in thinking Tundra's got it in the bag. And then what happens? They switch up the draft entirely.
Ale to by muselo byť ten blast v Bangkoku potom.
No,
anyway.
Well, here's the thing. I heard my panelists.
Yeah?
They're up there. What were those numbers again? They're like 35% chance Yandex are going to win. 40% maybe, some going low as 25, okay? So they don't think Yandex is going to have a very good time. Tundra, they keep winning these blast tournaments, right?
Oh yeah.
Vítam vás tu všetkých na všetky 3 platformy, chat. Ideme sa pozrieť na Grand Finals.
These two teams, former teammates, facing off against each other here on the big stage of Blast Slam 5. They've made it through 2-0'd various different opponents, and now they're meeting together here in the final moment. It is Tundra versus Yandex.
Nebude tam pauza, že ne?
Let's get some bounty runes.
It's time to get going, and the crowd appreciating. No pause. Let's go.
That is the true hype here as well. I think you were
To je
correct on that one
true
here. Lots of
hype.
tips to fly out and Saxo. Oh my, yes, BZM Invoker. It is indeed a
Monka S, BZM Invoker.
Oh, it really is. And it's something that, like, you can do so many different things. Which one did he go for? Is he Tornaris or is he Galaron?
Gaflo, no, keď to nefungovalo už jako piatok ani sobotu, to nebude fungovat ani dneska, jakoby takzvaně, no.
You know, there's so many
You
little
becoming
it's
skitter?
interesting to remember that
Never.
you've got, like, 20-year-olds, you've got 16-year-olds that are out there on the stage. And sometimes it shows, which you love to see. A little bit of flavor from the players.
Yeah, looks like nothing too crazy in terms of fastness, though. Not a lot of flavor there.
No.
All the normal stuff coming out here from our players right now.
So I did want to speak a little bit more about that Watson switch up at the end, because that feels like one of the biggest parts of the draft. Like, I feel like they banned out the Doom, they banned out the Terrorblade. They're like, all right, we're going to steal the Ursa away. And I'm curious if Yandex always wanted to swap it and put Watson on Beastmaster, or if they had to do it at the last second.
I think it was probably with the thought of the Invoker in mind, would be my main idea, right? It's BZM. They didn't ban it. They know there's a high chance it comes out. I would guess if it wasn't the BZM Invoker, they probably could have somewhere else.
Okay.
But I think that
Čirič
really
uklikal
helps
Pura.
draw this idea of just
Pěkně.
like, hey, you know, we could throw the Beastmaster mid. It could be a good time.
Dobrá prvá věc.
Invoker tends to open up a lot of other mid options, right? So
Tak
like, you get
pojďte,
this hero like the Puck
Saxičovci.
where Invoker, I don't think
Pojďte
really
jim to
beats anyone in the
ukázať,
lane
chlapcom.
anymore, right? So, you know, he's
Mlaďasom, ideme pekne krásne fandiť teraz.
You can kind of pick whatever you want that more so complements your draft, and in this case, that's what the Puck's there for.
Well, we'll see how the Puck indeed ends up doing. It is going to be Chira Jr. playing on that one, and
To je Battle Hunger na prasátko.
time and again
Funky.
playing on this axe. Now, a couple of other Pucks that we've seen get sort of taken out by early Orchids. I'm thinking back to Boom's Pangolier, that was pretty solid. I don't know if we're going to be seeing that, though.
Pekný deny od Malabyho, dobré.
Pretty consistently shown.
Ari už ide odťahovať
That
waveu.
will be, I'll tell you what, if he goes Orchid,
Oh, notice.
that's if we get an Orchid Axe, I don't mind Tundra just doing it again.
As you see, 6 stacks
Oh,
up
boy.
there. If you're able to chase down and put some hurt onto the
Chudák
Slaughter,
noticed.
not having a great time of it. But yeah, that's going to be something to watch for, is like, if they're free to kind of run around, how much damage could Yandex do before?
Tam to nevadí, no probléme, protože na TI by som mal mať akoby oficiálne práva a ten... chápeš? Tak ako som to mal akoby tento rok a tak. Tam často ani nemusím byť in-game, aby som mal akoby tu tie zábery z hry.
That we're watching right now, this idea of the Wind Ranger versus the Jakiro. Did you notice how Slacks worded that?
Yes.
Now, he didn't say, do you think you guys are going to win? He just said, do you think the game is over now that you've got the Slardar Wind Ranger? You see, that was very specific.
I see.
Yeah, he is a master of his craft, right?
True.
He didn't make his own feelings known, but at the same time, he did.
Yes. You know, it was known for those with eyes to see.
Yes, yes, indeed.
2-minute mark in now.
Slardar ešte má salvage Kenzie.
Decent time of it in the mid lane. This top side is taking a lot of
Utradovať ty vole Weidmona je proste no. Jakiro proste za trest, no. Hrať proti tomu.
Last series here.
I mean, there's a reason we've been up here the most, though, because, you know, action in the other lane's not too much. Really, this is the first time 3-3's even getting that close to the Radiant Heroes. So they run down Watson a bit here.
Does have the heal on him. Feeling okay.
On si bral call na trojke.
Call 33, not often finding that. And it actually catches
call na trojke. Pekný outplay. Free. Vždycky si zobral dvojkový Battle Hunger. Ale prostě dostal trojku a zobral si ten call a ten kill.
Watson felt like he could kind of dive under the tower a little bit and try and deny some of those creeps in front of 3-3, and then it was just a chase down from there, and that was a really good decision to take the first point of the call in that moment.
I mean, we've been seeing him all throughout this tournament wait to 8, 9, some odd
Ten gól bere väčšinou na desiatke, no, ale
can still have value,
raz
particularly
vedel.
catching people off guard with it. So.
Yeah, and multiple units, right?
Oh, yeah.
If you're going to try and abuse the boars and everything, so you got to keep an eye out for that.
Well, not the end of the world, certainly, for Yandex, but a big feather in the cap for Tundra.
Bude mega rychlá dominátorka jakoby na free frame. Dobrý, ale. To Slardar vyzerá jako zvládá to ulázitovat jakž tak, že je OK. Je to podstatné popravdě.
Getting a pretty free lane on this Ursa.
Yeah, they eventually are able to force out the wind run there, so that'll bully Soxa back a little bit, but he just ends up trading positively. This is the idea behind the Wind Ranger pick. Trying to handle the right clicks of the Jakiro, and in the end, favorably in Ursa there too, but geez, Notice doesn't have the same options. At level 3, he has no sprint here, so he kind of has to commit a bit.
Yeah, now Soxa continuing to try and plink down Pure to the best of his abilities.
Kdyby Pure moc low, tak možná nějaký power shot jako zkusit, no.
Into the wind run and then retreating away. It's still looking all good for Pure right here, with Notice not really even able to come up and contest the wave at all.
It would be close.
Kill from Whitemon, nicely played, takes down Noticed.
To je prostě ten Tundra, vole, začátek. Už to začíná. Už se to tu stupňuje.
Even has the inspiration aura, giving him a hand here from the flag bearer.
And a second time right there as VZM has taken some harassment from Chira Jr., where it's a core hero from Yandex dying as a wave is coming into their tower.
That's not a good combination, Lyrical.
Not what you want to see if you are a Yandex
Down
fan.
bottom, they're on the 3.
No, není to furt asi samozřejmost, ale na TI jako jo. Na TI a na Esports World Cup jakoby většinou, no. Tam je... Píčo, tak... Ajajajajajajaj. OK. Sucks Sage. OK, at least something.
They need something to get back going their way, because you can kind of feel the stress.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like they're trying to rush stuff here.
Ještě druhý, pojď.
Look in.
No, to stick, OK.
Too many heals ready there from Ari as he pops the stick. But at least that means
Evo, co jsem nemal, no. To je pravda.
33 really showing off his knowledge of how to play this matchup, as he has been able to draw just about even, but getting the extra kills. And now he makes the rotation mid, finds a Sunstrike on Chira Jr., who's dying to this
Dal
now.
Axe zase, gankovací Axe.
There are 4 heroes mid.
4 mid.
So the
Chudák Čírič.
Ari had a salve delivered, so he could be healed up, so he didn't have to go back home. And you saw Soxa,
Kámo,
like,
Tundráci prostě tyto tu early rotácie jsou absolutně unpredictable.
Wow.
Tam prostě zrazu, vole, tu 4 a na midě prostě chudák puk.
Soxa picks up that kill on 3-3. It feels like nothing even happened when he just runs mid and ruins the mid laner's game. And now Watson bounces back.
This can't be happening. Watson in trouble. They're gonna try and turn this with a pump rotation. Find a coil for the moment.
Čírič našel, aspoň trade-off. OK.
33, 1 yes, 2 no.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, he can't even zone back 3-3. He's still comfortable finish off the flag bearer before he goes.
Hlavně free, ide Blade Mail Blink. On se vysral na tu dominátorku. Yes, on ví, že prostě vyhrávají jakoby teraz. A že když bude mať Blink Blade Mail, to je prostě free, no. Kámo, Weidmon to ještě ukradne.
He's only level 4.
He's just walking away from the level 5 Jakiro.
Oh boy.
I will say that move and like TP back mid.
To neznamená, že s tím Blade Mailom nebude farmit podobně, ale...
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ale chce to hrát bez dominátorky, no.
I feel like they practiced that. I don't know. That was crazy.
No tím pádom ale budou mať Tundráci oveľa rýchlejší line-up, no. A mne už teraz má free zase 3800 net worth. Notice. Máš sprint sice, jo, ale... Pekný flame break. Kámo, rozdoberajú to tu normálne Tundráci. Oh, God. Horšie jak pri mauzovcoch toto tu. Oh, boy.
He'll pick it up, right? He'll just hit his Sunstrikes and everything. It'll be okay. And it's just putting a lot of pressure on Chira Jr. And in their best games, he has been the engine that has really helped them.
Yeah.
He's leading the best plays, getting the good kills. But it's not easy. This is
Game 1 nevyzerá dobre, chat, no. 8 minút, 2000 gold lead.
Particularly before he has 6.
Right.
As Ari again
Malady.
just bullying the Slardar.
OK, Fatal Bondy dobré na troch.
Fatal bonds will be
OK.
enough to force them back. Not wanting to
Malady
fight
až jako
into
good
that.
positioning teraz, ale tak z toho budu mať hovno. Kamo, Watson v 8. minutě už jde farmit Ancient Stack. Musel leavenout celou tu spodní stranu, tam nechat iba tu windu.
Bullied back and turns into just a bit of a creep right now. It's not going to have very much farm. It's going to be a while until
Rozdíl mezi networkem Axeho a Slardara. 2100 network Slardar versus 4500. Je viac jako dvojnásobný network v 9. minutě, jako to je insane. To je rozdíl blinky, dajme tomu, jo, jako preneseně, povedzme.
Tundra getting what they want. So
oh
we'll take a good chunk of damage onto this tower. It looks like Pura is going to stick around
dole,
at the very end.
9. minuta, Slardar bude velice smutný, no.
That's a sub 10 with
Ancient Stick,
and Wand and Windlace, yeah, okay.
Má celý Blade Mail už na cestě free v 9.
No.
9. minuta a ještě jim tu pofarmy a ty supporti ten stack.
Man, that really is not what you want to see for Yandex and noticed. I mean, even threatening right there to come in.
To je presne jakoby taky ten tundrácký, jakoby velmi dobrý pozičný play. Ty supporti robí hrozně moc roboty.
He is, but we get a level 9 puck, right? High level, good damage, gets a regen rune. Maybe we can find an inspiring play off of that. Zox is also level 6, so 7 will be great. But, you know, 3 points power shot plus the potential with the kill shot.
Right.
Gives you a decent chance of knocking down one of these heroes. I think they're just going to have to make some sort of a move here.
Laning phase za nami. Classic free akce zatiaľ. Spodná veža sa pušne pasívne, iba tam s tým Jackirom. Skúsia free-ho.
Watson looking, roar connects. Damage out, but as soon as Ari shows up, that stops any extra aggro. Although with the then they are going to be able to find the kill onto 33.
Okay, still have Coil here with the regen rune going. Don't know if he wants to drop it on just the dragon. He will. Yeah, sure, why not? We need every kill we can get.
Keep chasing, looking, hunting, finding. Power shot, double kill for the Wind Ranger.
Dôležité, dobrý. Saxic.
Trying so hard right now.
Yes.
Saxic 4 killy do 4. Okay, in Saxic we trust, chat.
And we've been a little despair mode, I'm not gonna lie, because it does feel like they're hitting a lot of their marks here on Tundra, but the lead,
museli tam nahodiť všetko na to, no.
It's a really fat axe and a fat Ursa, but they are coming up behind on the puck and the Beastmaster, and when Watson does get to the Aghanims, it will be a lot of damage. So they will have the follow-up to ensure that Chira's coils actually result in kills.
Neviem, či tu dneska Saxičovi takto z rána vytvoríme ty vole nejaké hype trainy, alebo takéto podobné záležitosti chat, ale... Oh boy. Rýchly smouček. To pingoval podľa mňa notice. OK, ale Golem znova príde. S Blade Mailom to skúsi otočiť free. Netrafil to. Pekne Watson. A jo, zabije ten Battlehanger. Alebo nezabije. Tam tesne prežil ten Battlehanger, OK. Tesne.
Oh no, the tornado found him, couldn't jaunt away.
BZM too good.
Malady loses the courier, that's Arcane's.
BZM too good.
After you lose the axe, Tundra.
Oh boy.
Take this bottom tier 1 tower and they're
Battle
the ones
Fury
that
za
are playing
kilo.
fast tempo.
Jo, Axel punishli, ale no. Odišiel, dal orb.
I guess he just
tornádo.
thought he could wait a little bit longer before he jaunted.
Yeah, unfortunate there for old Chira Jr.
I mean, he's probably slow enough on the puck that maybe you catch up to him on Ari, even if he jaunted right at that moment, he still might be dead.
Yeah, potentially here.
But Tread's done. Noticed, working on it. Got Soul Ring, got Treads. Blink is
základ, dajme tomu, no, ale... On má proste v 13. ešte potrebuje 1800 goldov na Aghanim. Na druhej strane už máme Battle Fury ready. Pekne odhadnutá Varda od Saxiča. OK. Good one. Veľmi podstatný D-ward.
He has 680 gold, so I think you were right.
Interesting. Maybe it got killed. Regardless, Battle Fury ended up come in at 13 minutes. And potentially trying to set up for something here. Whitemon throws out the ice path. Now the chase. Finding Shackle connects. Don't need a whole ulti out, and they just managed to kill off Whitemon.
Whitemon dobrý. Sú jako dobré killy pre Yandexovcov, ale potrebujú toho viac, no.
It feels like Yandex have stabilized.
Trošku. Cheerič takisto, 6600 net worth. Okay, here we go. We got the game, baby.
It always feels good
we
to
got the
start
game.
making these aggressive maneuvers on puck because typically when a puck gets picked, it's often in a game where the control is pretty weak.
Right.
This game, it's not really that bad. Like, sure, there's no instant hex, but there's a lot of layering. And the layering control is still incredibly dangerous to the hero when you've got the low point to the phase shift.
Right, as we just saw, that last point where you got just caught by an ice path.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's exciting when you're a puck generally when you hit around these levels because you're maxing it on the damaging spells, but often it's picked when you're still pretty safe. He still has to be relatively careful until he gets up to the higher points of the phase shift, but
Aktívne, poďme kluci, tak sa mi to páči. Yandexovci, let's go.
And get aggressive they will as
No,
they're going to start to
to rád
rotate down
pofarmil.
bottom. Ori is setting up here. If he brings Pure through the gate, that might be a moment where they can catch him, but it looks like Pure is just going to be
že Ari bude ten chytený,
farming up
ale
on the top side, and they might have to settle for a kill onto Ari. They see him
idú
going
všetci
through the gate now.
bránou. Neuvideli.
He's aware of what's happening.
And
respektíve
Orb eventually spots him. Batrider lasso.
Že skúša nejaký solo kill tu, ale...
It's just going to be dead. Sunstrike not going to connect.
He decided to go through the gate. He gets a ward planted down. He's going to try and scout out those dire ancients up top there to see if he can find some sort of a situation where they can maybe punish Pure.
To sú dobré moves, ale zase midová veža dole. Oni nešli dominátorku na tom Maxem, ale išli dominátorku na tom midovom Walkerovi. Zmena od toho včerajšieho line-upu, kde to mali podobne, ale išli to naopak. Že je vidět, že prostě tam je ta dohoda, že prostě jeden to půjde, druhý to nepůjde.
Yeah.
But then Ursa with a blinkless axe, even with a Batrider, you know? You can actually have a lot of really cool plays with the Gale Force in this one.
Dobré. Cheerič. To toho nebojí.
But won't go any further there. Should
Ivan,
mention
16 varuna by mohla byť pre nich.
Helm into Midas. So
Truly a cursed build.
It's greed time.
Yeah, very, very gross.
Ale má exortový...
I mean, if you're allowed to get away with it, then of course, you know, if you're just
Exortový face, tak som viděl správně.
truly just max greed.
Že jo?
Yeah. It makes sense.
Dneska to ani nejde naklikávat přes menu. Halo?
And this is probably where we need to
dobré.
start.
This is the ward, right? It's spotted Pure.
Waiting.
They're trying to utilize it.
Scan connects. The chase is on. He blinks
Pure
right.
tuší.
Oh,
No,
and then
he
they see
blinked
the
into the
power
camp,
shot. Oh, unfortunate time. I mean, that was right where he would have been.
Yeah.
Ten blink od Pura bol teraz... Eňo ňuňo. Smouček na... Počkej, on jde Blade Mail into pipe. Až potom pôjde blink free. To je celú klasika. A tuto jako chcete sa tu ty vás zdržiavať Yandexovci. No, majú golema, majú bondy. Maybe Pure a boom.
Everybody's got to get out. Soxa TP's away. Notice blinks and tries to go for a run. Sunstrike is not quite going to catch up to him. And so the Slardar will manage to escape. So they get out with just the Warlock kill.
Že majú celú pipe v 17. Blade Mail pipe.
Yeah. He just got blown up. Fear was just like, he's probably on the gate. And munched him up instant.
Bez Vardy mega pekne, ale Pure teraz pochopil.
Pure? Teams have a good chance to do it early, right?
Ako toto je trochu risky.
They saw it. You got to get out of there, Pure.
Nenechajú im to len tak, to je actually good.
So close to Blink Dagger.
Yeah.
And Ari smoked up again here.
Na vodcovi potrebujú akoby ten agáč, ten blinku.
Oh, he's out.
He jumps away.
Whew. Good phase shift. Nice reaction there.
Able to get out of harm's way. So another smoke used with nothing gained. And now Yandex, if they want to be the ones to make the move, they can. 33.
Do tej pipey,
I
ty
mean, he's
no.
got pipe done, right? Like, this is part of the reason
Pekne
why
to tam mal ale Watson akurát odtiahnuté.
Oh, he's so beefy.
With Blink Dagger done, I mean, it's sort of a weird one, right? Because part of you thinks if we could burst the axe before Pipe gets popped, maybe it's an opportunity, but you really don't want to jump an axe. So probably need to find that backline invoker or somebody else, if possible. But they're out to
Hra
find
je open. Blinka na Beastovi, Blinka na Slardarovi. This is the moment. Teraz potrebuji jakoby to trochu ukludniť, ideálne Yandexovci, získat nějaký trade-off, nepustit k tomu Rošovi, možná k tomu prvému Tormentrovi. I on se jakoby, on fakeoval jakoby mid na to, aby získali Roša. Okay. Actually, toto bude možno next level Roš. Next level Roš. Nádhera. Nice. Pěkně Yandex, pěkně.
Power shot connection. They want to try and hunt this. If he didn't have battle hunger on him, right now Slardar would be chasing.
I mean, they still have that ward on the other side. They see Pure.
A quick jump. The lasso is there. Some trying to follow.
Maladin jestli nedá ani golema. Akciáž ale skape. Pěkně. Jedna za jedna, lepšie pre Yandexov. To Pure ale jde in. On mu procol bež. On mu procol bež. Pure. Too fucking good, too lucky. Ale teraz nemá žádnou defenzívu. Ale tu je BZM, no. To Notice zkoušá aspoň toho Jakira. A ještě jaké tornádo od BZM, no jo. Píčo, Tundráci, too fucking good. Byly dobré moves od Yandexovcov, ale prostě Pure s Bešrom. Oh boy. A chudák ten Půcek prostě. Půcek byl tak unlucky, že dostal prostě rovno ten Beš. Byl risky play od Pura, ale vyplatil se 10krát. Šumte na ten Beš. To je jako OK. No to vyzeralo dobré, tento trade-off byl good, ale tu Pure mal Beže, idem in, nejdem in. A teraz, jak viděl toho Puka, tak si povedal, idem tam. Na druhý hit mu to dal. Boy. Jo, to prostě no. Velmi pěkně to pochopil. Nemyslím si, že ani věděli, že tam už bude ten Basher. To BZM si tu setupol sám Sunstrike a to Tornádo teraz šumtě. Tam zachránil zároveň Weidmona a ještě trafil aj toho. Busy fucking M. Bez zoomer mid. Indeed. Jo, zrazu vole 5000 až 8000 gold lead. No a teraz Blinka za 70 goldů, no. And here we go.
Yandex, right? Trying to find a BKB. Tira Jr. is just going all out damage. Sure, man, why not? That's fine with me. Go Parasva. Good luck, man. I can live with that. You have to go all out for sure. You got to do some risky plays. You're in trouble.
I like it. I think that there's some chance there that if you're free to sort of move around.
Pure bude mať Aganem za 6 kill. Jako to Urzu ani nebudu moc jumpnout. Bude nějaký blink, vole, Primal Roar, on si to prostě zruší Aganemom. A najdený Maladiáš. Mal odportiť, dobrý. Okay.
Tundra kind of scared it out there with the Cataclysm and go back to farming. As Ari has the blink, has the lasso, and he misses on Soxa.
Rare one for Ari there.
Yeah.
Just showing him he could have if he wanted to.
Yeah, let him know. Gonna wait for someone a little more valuable, he says. Although Soxa, I think, would probably be pretty good at this point. He's 4-0-2.
Ty Saxiš by tam nemusel stát v tom ohni, ty vole, ne?
Definitely having a good game on the Wind Ranger. But for Tundra, as Malady runs into 33 again, spots Notice, backs away. Are they trying to set up for something?
Tam dvaja, jako běží tam další dvaja. Takže tu je Weidmon.
What do you got, Chira?
Hunting, coil down, finds one. Do they have the damage they need to kill off Bat? Oh, not gonna connect.
Nice dodge.
Čírič vydodžoval pěkně.
Whitemon is already dead. Can they find more? It's there, but the lasso and jump, but he got the wind run off.
Windrun ještě trvá. Tu je tornádko a kombo, nazdar. Pěkně BZM. Bomby jim dávají celku damage, popravdě.
3, 4 heroes right now.
Up here, he's not done. He's hungry.
He's ready for it.
Gotta eat some stuff before hibernation.
You're a junior.
Golemíček.
Going to have to jump away as the golem is taken
150
down.
goldů dalších. Celý agáč. Fury je úplně huge. Huge.
The Dream Coil cooldown right now for Cheer Jr. as he's got moves to make, so wants to make them more and more often. I mean, Watson and Cheer Jr. are both pretty farmed. Yeah, this is a giant bear, but he's half the lead.
Yeah.
So if they can kite the bear a little bit, maybe get some damage over times on him, or he gets stuck in the Gale Force a little bit, maybe that's something.
Jaký ice pad.
I cannot believe that. Whitemon, you're too good.
White
This guy just
fucking
knows. He
mon.
just knows what's coming.
Píče, to je prostě pán Jakirovský.
Probably been the best 5 for like 2 years. It feels
Kámo, Whitemon. Nech tam predikto, liba tak, že? Pojde po tu runu určitě. A načasuje to ještě úplně na mikrosekundu, aby to jako ten puk fakt spustil, lebo to tam není sekundu předtím.
No one remembers the 14 ice paths you missed.
But the one
I'll
you get.
remember that one.
Yes.
10K.
Kámo, level 14. Jakiro, to je prostě...
Tundra now gathering
ten teamfight je teda total huge.
For Yandex, it's pretty much just try and stop whatever push you can, shove out those side lanes.
Tam máme kataklizmy, samozřejmě všecko, toto nevyzerá pro Yandexovce úplně dobré.
Right now.
I mean, they're not locking it down on Tundra, right? They're not buying BKBs.
Budu mať BKB na Yandexovcov, no.
Greedier items, right? Let's see what I'm doing here.
You're trying to convince us.
Yeah. Right? Like,
yeah.
Jako jo, Pure jde Abyssal a nechce jít z BKB.
You know, if you're in a pub and the enemy team buys BKBs right now, you kind of flame them. Because you're like, oh, wow, too scared to come high ground without BKBs? Yeah, exactly. So, and you're allowed to buy BKBs when you're losing. This is okay.
Well, it has been decreed.
Tier 2 hotová. A Busy je může na hantě, no. Oh boy.
And while he does have a healing Lotus, I don't think it's going to be enough to keep this guy alive. They're coming for the dunk.
Jak to přišel stealnuť. Armor je potřebný.
And again,
one by one.
to find a way that this stuff could work.
Toto bolí.
Whitemon here with 3-3.
Do they realize what's going on? 33 revealed.
God, they're just closing in on them.
Yeah.
No, oni nenechávají ani milimetr. Je tam BKB na Beastmasterovi, jo? Blink BKB, ale na Urzu to úplně zas tak efektiv nebude samozřejmě. Vidím Jakiro má tak jako super, i Vokerovi. No, prostě no.
Farming the ancients.
As he should.
This is how you catch back.
A jde ještě Hexu na tom Vokerovi. Oh god, on bude mít za litr Hexu reálně. No je za litr 600 nebo tak, ale furt jako. Lasíčko, Sunstrike, boom.
As it happens.
Rozoberaný tuto Yandexovci úplně, no. Nevyzerá to úplně podle plánu začal.
They will buy a smoke again,
Jo,
hoping
za
to
18
find
sekund další jakoby rush timer.
spread out on Tundra's side. But I mean, at this
Jakmile
stage,
bude
you're
mít
probably
Busy jen
just
tu
waiting
Hexu, tak
for,
ten puk bude úplně
an
super
Aegis to go
smutný.
high ground for Tundra. And they will lose that courier.
Malady myslím, že viděl tu Vardu akurát tam. Tím kurýrom. Proto tam šel. Dole ten Slardar mi přijde, že teda z... Well, jo, má za 3 kila, vole, Petra, tohle celý Abyssal Blade, vole, Pure. Za chvilku level 20. Myslím Urzom, prostě 20 000 network, tam je trhá jak děcka. Aj.
You know, just end the game with Aegis.
Someday, Blast Production's gonna make a highlight package of this defense. That's what they're thinking right now.
Exactly.
It's gonna be amazing. My name will be in the stars, like in the Lion King.
That's right. Well, for now, not in the stars. Yandex struggling mightily.
Tam čakají, že se jim tam někdo neobjaví, ale...
Když
můžu počkat na...
Probably shouldn't even just break up the items anymore.
Yeah, probably. That's a good call.
Yeah, you know, they have gold and they're spending it. That's all you really need
better
to know.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tryhardní.
Those walk-ins.
Má Hex celý 28.
They're great.
Kámo,
Is
Hex.
just like so imposing.
Boj. To je kurva ťažký fight.
I guess that's it. There aren't
Smokom
even
okolo
buckets,
tej
so yeah, they
Vardy.
nailed it.
Tam čakali minutu a pol a teraz to príde, ty vado. To je klasika. Varda dole.
Listen, there's still no BKBs.
Boj.
Okay? Still got that going for him.
He's almost at Ags, actually.
Yeah, he's making his way.
Chce urobiť Parazma plus Agáč.
They're baiting the creep. Good read to TP out of there. Understood what was coming his way, and now BZM?
Yeah, invis and run away.
I mean, when he's right, he's right.
Nevedia nič nájsť, Yandexovci.
Watson.
Nedarí sa im absolútne nájsť žiadny opener dobrý.
It feels like Cheer Jr. is becoming the real carry here.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Jo.
That is their angle. It is purely a coil-based defense. He has lost his career. He's going to go do it himself, but that's all right. It's uphill both ways, but he'll find himself
toho Rošana by nechceli nechávať, ale nemajú na výber proste, ako it is what it is.
But, do they try and fight outside of high ground? Is there a sneak around play?
Snažia sa, Castri to snažia nájsť úplne.
High ground, press the fatal bonds button.
Okay, all right.
Oh no!
Boom!
Okay, gotta close him down. And luckily, my position 5 Warlock always has buyback. Oh.
No, he doesn't have buyback.
That's not
okay.
good. Do need that one.
Well,
oh boy.
The next 30 seconds.
Ja myslím, že pôjdu. Hlavne majú Hex na toho puka, jo, proste to je... Pekne sa o tomu šeklu, ne, že ne? Stardom only, okej. Príde proste ten Enrage Lotus a tu je to laso. A veľmi pekne Ari počkal, velice pekne. Do Urzu skákať je vždycky za trest, ako pekné šekly od Saxiča, ale no impact at all. 20 000 goldly, táto game one je v hovnek, ok, Watson to teraz ide skúsiť. Ok, Axe, dobrý. Zabili jednoho, Pure nemá defenzívu. Ešte má jeden Enrage a otočil sa do toho púka. On bude mať za chvíľku ďalší Enrage, ako to je... Jako pekný pokus od Maladyho to spomaliť. A myslím, že tu sa pôjde púšovať ďalej. Boy, oh boy.
Just very confident here in the backup that he's got. That he's gonna be all right. As he goes in again.
Finds him, kills him. 44.
Rozdoberačka obecná, BZM zadu s nimi hrá. Pekný šekl. Okay. Saxič actually nachystal BZM a not bad. Ešte Weidmon k tomu. Finally. At least something. Aspoň jakoby Killaxeo a tak nemajú stranu síce v 31. a je to trošku jakoby hotové, ale kamo, Saxič. Kamo, Saxič proste tu hrá normálne so supportom 1v5, ale... No.
And you saw it there with that coil. I mean, that's pretty solid. Unfortunately, he was only able to get along
ten Jama tu čumte na toho puka. Tak dostane ten peš, jak sa do ňo Pure otočí. To úplne to vyzeralo, že OK, Čírič tu príde k nemu a on to proste otočí, bež, nazdar.
Absolutely. Can they try and snowball this into more? I mean, again, it was a very small change in terms of gold
Free ešte pôjde Linkenu, aby mali aj Lotus aj Linken. OK, ale pozor. Nájdený Urzič. Hotovo. Purik down. Nádhera. OK. Yandex, poďme. Tu je jedna ruská medvedica dole.
A little bit spooky there as we get level 20 there. I mean, it's all about the coil, baby.
And look, they're also over on this side looking for BZM. I mean, this is an impossible kill to find without a smoke. So, yeah, instead they're just going to go Tormentor.
Tormentor je good.
Yes.
Oh,
he
to
actually got it
dostal.
thanks to the Gale Force.
Lul.
Dude, Chira.
OK. Jako Puk je to carry. Puk je to hlavné carry teraz.
He was below Watson before the value of the shard. Well, that was lucky.
Very nice. About the best one you could have hoped for, I think.
Yes, 100%, no doubt.
Things starting to work, and You know, this is one of those moments
Ještě jako tu nějaká naděje existuje, no, ale dost tak velká jako nie je. Tak seš tam musel jít hodit bardičku. Dokončit tu tier jednotku, OK.
Will it end up mattering? Can they sort of build this on Yandex into something more? It would be fitting that it would be against Saksa.
Well, we'll see. I mean, they might just end up buying the cheater item of BKB on a few more heroes, and that will make things a little easier.
I mean, they can't do that until it's even gold, so they should be fine there.
Right, okay, yeah, there's the rules we written into the game. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gentleman's agreement, takzvaně. Teď vyhráváš, nemůžeš robit backupa.
Sounds pretty good.
So you can buy it, but you know, yeah, it won't be activatable
it just
until.
plays like a little clown noise.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not ready. Whenever you're trying to mash it.
Dude, I would actually be down for that
yet.
one. Let's get a patch. Get BKB out of here.
It should just be the shopkeeper yelling at you.
Yes. So green
Shopkeeper ti dá debuff prostě. Ty vyhráváš a koupíš backup.
I saw Quinn started a change.org petition.
Čo tu jako zkoušáš, kundo?
Things in the world that are really, you know, horrific and
what was it?
And really, it's no more TPing during BKB.
Oh.
He's trying to get as many signatures as he can.
Ale no.
Look that up, you'll find it.
Funguj.
Surely nothing else will be found there. It's great. Perfect. Love that. Look at this, the gold lead. They're cutting into it, man. I was not a believer before, but I'm starting to believe.
What is it? Hits a 3 to cut the lead to 49.
Don't talk bad of Chris Paul. He just got released from his team. Come on.
I'm sorry. That's unfair.
Guy. As you can see,
Okay. Šanca tu existuje. Nie je velká, ale existuje.
One, Saksa the other. And 33 well on his way to a Lincoln Sphere. But again, it's not really the Beastmaster. I mean, he's like that initial point of contact, but it's really Chira Jr. that's the damage and catching him with the coil.
I do feel like 3-3 has not got to press a whole lot of buttons this game. I feel like this game is over if he got to press like 3 more of his buttons.
Yeah.
They keep getting him locked down when he's just like not able to like min-max his hero, because he, you know, he's trying to, right? He wants to like make sure he's got all his allies for his pipe, and he wants a good moment for the blade mail because he's one of these big brain players. And so they're just like rolling over him with all their buttons. So he's hoping that the Link is going to allow him to just play a little bit more wisely.
Ari's still waiting. There's a ward up here that they now spot. We'll try and take that one away, but maybe we're going to see.
Nenápadné tornádo tam.
Together, looking like a smoke.
My tam dali 5-man smoke Yandexovci. A potřebují nice nějaký opener, no.
They're anticipating somebody's going to TP top, maybe?
Tam jsou všetci dole, ale.
An ob sentry combo from Whitemon inside their own jungle, so in theory this move could get scouted out.
I mean, you can see where they're trying to play, and this is going to force people back.
Not Malady again. Does he have buyback this time when he dies? He does have buyback. Okay,
he TP'd out.
So when Malady gets jumped by Ursa here, and immediately dies. Okay, they're all gone.
Yeah, this is good. They dodge away.
Yeah, they're going to try and break a smoke here. You can see how they're standing around this ward, just thinking they might all be here.
Right.
All right, they waste a scan.
Nenašli.
Nice.
Was also a smoke.
Jo, Free bude mít za chvilku tu Linkenu. Tu Linkenu mají čisto kvůli tomu Premororu, by som povedal najviac.
I guess that's true.
Right, and the lead is still dwindling a little bit here.
Little signs of life here and there, and another Lincoln Sphere.
Dívaj sa, Lukáš mi ide zarábať na kickchat. Tak sa mi to páči. Tam tu žijú všetky 3 chaty naraz. My sa tu prebudíme všetci. Jasné, že nás tu trošku bešujú teraz rozbehnutí ruský medvedíci. Teda iba jeden. Menom Pure. Ale už bude mať Agarim's Blessing, Swift Blink. Boy.
People don't think enough about how many buttons you gotta hit.
I think it's because they're professionals.
You might be right. Chira Jr. will run right here. Ari!
Really close here.
They spot him. Who's quicker? Oh, goodness. Jeez. Yeah, they...
Ari pre istotu dal to BKB. Pekný šeko. Keď tak hovno, ale je tam. Ešte coil.
That's your damage. That's everything.
That was a lot. Where's the follow-up? There's nothing used yet.
Jako nepustia ho nikde, ale... OK. A už má BKB. OK, no, zkusia tam ísť aspoň po BZM, ale nemajú coilu teraz už. Oni už dali všetko, oni už dali golema, oni už dali coilu, oni už dali všetko, tam už nič nie. Boom. Potrebujú zázrak nejaký.
They passed over a Lotus. Now Melody's in trouble, and they're just sort of being pulled apart. Soxa trying to buy a little bit of extra space, but it will not happen.
ale
not enough.
Hrozný overcommitment do toho Urzu. Hrozný overcommitment do toho.
If the coil gets dumped into enraged Ursa, they just need to leave.
Ty vole, pane Mio, Twitch ti tam nahodil reklamy? To je nepříjemné. To je jakoby... To si určitě jakoby nikde jinde na Twitchi nezažil nikdy. Možno sa to dá fixnúť akoby tým, že máš saba niekde, ale to je zase jako druhá vec. To bol hrozný overcommitment, oni ako chceli, ale zároveň to bolo ako too much. Oni chceli ako vyjebejti ten enrage a potom prísť a zabiť ho, ale mal to BKB, no.
Yeah, that was a nice BKB as well. That was really good because like Watson kind of bet it all, right?
Yeah.
He blinks in, he roars.
To bol taký na all in už, no. Jo, vyzvím bázy. Oh boy. Oh, setup po cestu Hexu. Maybe, okay.
He tries to get back home and will manage to. The Fatal Bonds are doing some good work there. But we came back into just death and damnation.
Soxa is
Chat, ztratili jsme jednoho diváka na reklamy. This is what it is. Sice má jakoby prime, ale nechce ho tu odovzdať. Bohužel.
What can they do with the buyback is there? Slardar didn't quite manage to hit his spells properly together there.
Dvě strany dole.
Backs away and they are going to get the entire set of racks again.
The Forge Spirits are just going crazy.
24,000 gold lead now as Tundra get the Aegis, run down a lane, keeping this pressure on.
Pure máš moc dobrou hru na Urzovi, no. Robí čo chce. Full build, zožraný Agáč, BKB.
A good chunk of his way towards it. A Blink Dagger for Invoker, so now they've got the Hex counterplay. It feels like everything needs to be perfect for Yandex, and for Tundra, you can mess up like 4 things and you're going to be fine.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's got the Desert Blood, right? This guy's in demo mode Invoker right now.
Refresher.
Yeah.
It's time.
He's ready to press a whole lot of stuff.
BZM show incoming, no, s refresherom.
But for now, Pure can be
one fight away.
With the Aegis in hand. He's just getting bashed. Chira Jr. has to jump away.
Nemá Linkenu teraz akurát.
Got him kind of, but again, Pure is perfectly fine with this. The upheaval pulling him back in closer.
Hrajou sa s ním. Scoutiaca kataklizma, aby to zrušili. Pura zabijú jedenkrát, no. Notice. On zabíja cez ten Pyricloak. To skoro zabil cez ten Pyricloak reálne. Ale bohužel. Má buyback, ale no. To bude muset dať.
I mean, he sacked himself and his BKB. He has buyback, and that was in order to essentially let them kill the Aegis.
So Aegis down. Can they do more? Thinking about it. Buyback from Notice. The racks being focused. Tundra retreating
Pomaly,
away
ale
as the
isto,
Forge Spirits
klasicky.
hit. Watson is looking for a wraparound.
Oh, Shira is in.
Thinking.
Gets the jump.
Another upheaval onto
bolo
Pure.
close.
Watson with the big wraparound. Looking
Oni
at
dali Urzovi ten refresher nakoniec.
They have an idea that he's over here. Watson looking for a target, but he just can't really find anybody.
Watson musí prísť a niečo nájsť, OK. Je tam Dreamcoila. Pure. Boy, keď BZM padne. OK, Chira bude mať triple. OK, Chirič. OK, free dole možno tiež. OK, no, Medveď je tam sám úplne, to zabijú tiež. Má ešte BKB, ale... Dostane bež? Dostane bež?
I mean, we had to worry about the
Okay,
jump pick, you know,
one
no
fight.
spin TPs, no
One fight jako vyšel, ale majú tam jedny raxy. Nemajú moc jako čo zobrať za objektiv momentálne, ale jako good. OK. To bolo close. Bol fakt, Čírič, dokonale, ale Watson tam neurobil nič. Ten dostal totálny stunlock, no. Jo, a Čírič, ten sa snaží s pukom to tu ešte urvať celé.
Everything that you could want. He's playing around him. If they don't have that hard lockdown for the puck, he's free to go crazy.
I mean, Chira Jr. as well, as you can see in the picture right now, he is
Notice, jak to má nachystaný ten bež. Nachystaný, já si tam hodil 2 hity do creepov, 3, aby mal bež a boom. Pěkně noticed.
Well, you're seeing Pure there respond, but there's stuff going in the actual game as we head into it.
Počkej, oni zabili... Supporti tam zabili toho puka?
He bought out for that one. As we'll take a look at this replay here. It's
again, man.
Glimmer, Ice Pack.
Ice Petíček, Macropyre.
I am not sure. He used it a second ago to gain a little bit of mana from the tower.
Yes, that would. Okay, that sounds like a
Oh man, unfortunate there. Saksa, he spots BZM.
Okay.
This is a huge
Toto je velký kill, okay.
Oh, the random
okay.
Salvaging this game.
Saxic the boy. Robí, čo môže.
This is over. But 50 seconds, maybe there's a chance here. I guess they didn't know that Puck doesn't have buyback.
This is like, I've never put this connection, but for all my hockey fans out there, this is, you know, this is like when you're in the box, right?
Okay.
You know, you got the penalty. It was, you messed up. You high stick some guy, and you're sitting there in the box. You just gotta watch your team, right? They're playing on the power play. It's 5v4, and somehow one of your beautiful teammates scores a shorthanded goal. That's basically what just happened right now.
I totally know what you're talking about.
Right? Am I right, folks?
100% I get it.
You know?
Já actually rozumím, jakoby tejto hokejovej, to hokejovému porovnaniu. Oni už jakoby, Yandexovci ne, že oni jsou online, oni mají ten nedispelnutěný corrosive haze, no tam jako budu rozdávat bomby. Ale no.
God, I feel like puking even just calling it that.
Undispellable corrosive haze, 25 on Slardar.
That's very, very, very good versus zrzka. Because I don't know if you noticed, but he tends to dispel a lot.
True enough. Saksa gonna get the double healing Lotus and then manage to get some separation. Get out of there.
Turgonoldore, vidíš tam jakoby tu kameru naľavo dole a tu arénu za nimi? Alebo si myslíš, že takto to vyzerá u Ariho doma, jako? Jakože hrá normálně jakoby na štadióne. Keď schováš tu správu, to neznamená, že to nikdo jako neprečítal.
They're keeping it even.
Yeah, but like, how long have they just been like holding on with like 1 or 2 fingers?
Yeah,
you know?
It's true.
Like, would it have been better just fallen off and gone to game 2 at some point if you don't claw back into this one?
You never give up, Trent. You never give
To
up.
byl tak typický Turgonoldor, ty vole, prostě jak přišel, absolutně se nedívá rovno, iba tak jako napíše první myšlenku, co tam má.
Gonna definitely be doing that, playing to the bitter end here.
Pohodě.
We'll see what happens over the next couple of minutes as buyback status available. Axe, Batrider, Jakiro, and the Beastmaster. Puck is very close to having the goal
Turgonoldor, já si robím s těma srandičky těž.
And the big question mark will just be, are they able to find a fight that is on their terms?
I mean, the Radiant do have vision on them right now, but I can't imagine they're going to try and make a play out there.
No.
Počkej možno na toho Roša, aby som povedal.
Collecting lotuses and pushing the wave. Does manage to escape.
I mean, a couple of those lotuses have made the difference.
Yep. It is a relatively...
Teraz budu mať buyback aj na Beastovi, buyback na Pukovi. Takže ten defense je stále celku strong. Tam Tundráci nepojdu bez toho Aegisu. Jediné, že by našli nějaký super opener, ale to, jako to by nemali. Čírič má takisto pod level 25, takže tam má do backup tu Dream Coilu. Ono to jako, ten comeback tam nějakou šancu má, jo. A Notice to teraz viděli, podle mě jako tam zmizol pod tou Vardou. Ale obidva týmy mají smoke. This is the moment. Notice.
It breaks on breaks.
Počkej,
There's the catapult. Backs away. Ori tries to find somebody. He's in trouble. He's gone.
Ale Dreamko je iba na Ariho, on má buyback. On má buyback, actually. Počkej, Gabi, no, já nemůžeš.
Thought about a crush again, decides.
Just put a puddle down, you know? Base of operations.
Pure, does he want to jump? They've got a Lincoln's on him. He steps forward, jumps. Not caught.
Watson's waiting.
He's waiting for that perfect moment. Sock's under control, but the crush, the golem, it's down. Pure, he's very far forward.
Vidět, že tebe mi tu nahá Gabča, tak musím to schovat. Ale ano. OK, Watson dole, on má ještě buyback. Pure je teraz ten podstatný.
I mean, puck is gone. He's trying to get back in here.
Yandex, what's going to happen now? Refresher combo. He did manage to stay alive for a moment.
ten regen.
In trouble down. Sheeran Jr. pops the refresher.
Medveďa s regenom nedajú už 120 sekund na Slardarovi.
He's going to TP out, but there is not a lot left in the tank.
Asi môžu ísť po toho Rošana, no. Ale ako dva buybacky museli dať Tundráci. Ari buyback, BZM buyback. Už vidím toho Pure, jak nasadzuje tu mikinu. Čup, dajte na ňu kameru. S ním aspoň zastrať medzi tým.
So, first off, Watson lurking was very nice here, but the jump onto Soxa, moving back, and Pure, even though he's in the middle of them, they just can't do anything. And unfortunately, Watson, he gets to trade himself for BCM. That part's good, but Pure just immediately is back, and they just blow up the Beastmaster, and he can't get right back in that fight because BCM, he buys back, he just comes to the tier 2, guys. There's a tier 2 right there. You know?
Yeah.
Pretty valuable place to take a fight for Team Tundra.
Well, that will win them the Aegis. Now, buybacks are starting to come back off cooldown. Slardar is going to have it, but as we've seen, these Aegis fights have often turned into at least one lane of racks being got.
Teraz majú Raxy, Refresher, Aegis, Refresher za jedny Raxy, no. Slardar jakoby bude mať za 8 sekund cooldown na buyback. Ale mega creepy nezachránia už. A on nemá ani goldy, ale... A má, dobrý, má goldy. OK. Actually má goldy. Free zkusil. Zkusil toho puka, ale... Oni čakajú na Watsona a Watson bude mať ešte buyback, no. Teraz musia dvakrát s Beastom niečo spraviť. Pure hituje trón, ale... Oni stále majú glyph, to ešte není nehrateľné. Vyzjeme dead na 120, toto je big. Pure robil píčovinu decision. To je kokotina úplná. To je srali Tundráci. Poďme Yandex, kurva. Poďme do nich, kurva, poďme. Je dead, oni majú buybacky. Tam Pure išiel do trónu, ale tam stále bol glyph, to bol úplne bad call. OK. We got a game, maybe. A teraz musia fakt ako ísť midom. Straight up midom. Normálne nacváľať do ich maminy a strčiť to tam. Bez predohry.
Díky za podporu zrzka.
Ja mu hodil Abyssal do Linkeny a potom skúsili sprostiť do toho trónu, no. OK. Nazdárek jel skotič. Dneska ty vole druhý resub, chat. Alebo teda druhý sub. Nevlastne tam bol jeden giftnutý ešte. Pure akoby chcel taký zázrak, ale oni tam jako stále mali glyph, jakoby, no. OK, šanca. Tam sú dva buyback, oni to idú endnúť, poďte, poďme, Yandex, kurva. Jeden buyback akurát. Majú to puka, ajajaj. On nemá 80 goldov na buyback. Jemu chýba 80 goldov. Dobre, už má, OK. Dali tu väžu, má goldy. Malady dead, ale tam bude aspoň golem navíc, to stačí. Oni nemajú už glyph? Pure Refresher Shard. Chce Watsona. Saxit sa snaží do toho trónu. Ešte buyback mi. Oni to môžu ukončiť, ale Ty buybacky všetky, čo majú. Trón je všetko. Trón je všetko. Ešte číriť skúša. Ale dobrý pokus, tie creepy to vyhrajú. OK, ale pekná hra, ale pekná. Takhle to bolo o dosť cestnejšie, ako to vyzeralo, že to bude. OK. Pír úplne, ja. Dobrý. Weidman je úplný god, Jakiro, to je insane.
And for this young team in Yandex, what is the mental stability going to be at this point? Because you are playing off against champions. Tundra come in, they can return from that game and put on a great performance. How are Yandex going to be able to handle that? It was so close.
That's a good sign. All right, they're having a little group up here. 3-3's talking things out. Surely, you know, that's got to feel good as Yandex. Right? You made them work for it.
Absolutely.
Toto bolo akoby, to je pre Yandexovcov, to je stále OK. Jako dobre prehrali prvú, ale to bola dobrá Game 1, Dota.
Only a Game 1 in a best of 5, a grand finals. Both of these teams feeling like they needed to rush to end out this game, giving the opportunity
Ono to vyzerá, ako keby Tundráci proste dostali väčší mental damage teraz.
There, and yet they just pushed a little
It's okay.
too far.
It's okay.
The last hits on the throne.
I mean, both teams, they were so desperate. You have Pure trying to hit the Ancient on the Radiant side, and then when you go to the Dire side, Chiro Jr. blinking in behind the Ancient. He then dies. He buys back. He has TP available. He doesn't sell any items, so he doesn't have boots of travel. He just kind of walks down. It's just so awkward, the ending of both teams, but you know, you clearly see that the passion was there. They thought they could close it out, and Yandex, in the back of their minds, they had beaten Tundra. If they just executed like 5% better at that base push, they should have won this game. This was their game to win, and Tundra, they should be sweating how well they played early on. We shouldn't even be talking about Yandex in this post game. Like, this was Tundra dominating for the first, like, everything. So props to Yandex, but they just
Yandexovci to skoro ešte klačili, ty vole, brutál.
Holy shit, man! What a crazy ending to this game. It looked such a like a dull game for so long, and then we get this ending. Absolute crazy.
And look at the puck on the minimap here. As this, like, look at him. Like, if only he was able to teleport in. Like, he had that creep wave, and yeah, just again, Chirurgeon by himself, just not stepping up to assist his team. Yeah.
So many ifs in this
lane. It's such a heartbreaking way to lose this game.
So heartbreaking, yeah.
I do think both teams are going to be walking away not satisfied, right? Of course, Yandex not getting the win overall, that's going to sting a little bit more.
Yandexovci budú ako viac, možno trochu spoko, ale spoko, to sa prehrali tú prvú, no, takže ako... Ale mentálny damage prišiel.
I mean, you can see it, right? As soon as they end the game, right? They're not celebrating. They're congregating around 33. They're getting the analysis instantly. It's like, we should do this, we should do that. Like, for them, they've already pinpointed the minute mark they need to fix. They're not talking about this base race, because to them, it doesn't matter. It's like you mentioned, it's the tier 3 bottom. It's maybe even when they go for the tier 3
Začína to pekne hekticky, to Grand Finals.
These are the moments that Tundra are thinking about to fix, so they can actually break Yandex with how dominating they were early on.
I mean, it's honestly just a heartbreaking way to lose the game, and I think it's very difficult to recover from that for a lot of teams. Like you saw Malady and Watson still sitting at their chairs as the other three walked away. Like, I think little things like that are not to be underestimated. Like, I think when you're that close, and then honestly someone on your team just messes up. To be honest, they have the game there at the end, and Chiro Jr. just makes an individual mistake. He reads the situation wrong, and he goes too deep and he dies. It happens, but it really sucks. And for your teammates, when you see that happen, it's very easy to get frustrated and be like, can we not just hit the base, right? That's the human reaction, is you're just like, please just hit the throne. And I think being able to push that down and realize it's fine, it's okay, and go back and talk about it and, you know, lift each other up. He feels terrible after that. You know he does. But like, he feels completely guilty, and to lift him up is so important.
They have to congregate around him, right? They have to help him, right? Because if in this break they don't talk about it, that is going to be on the back of their minds going into game 2. So it is so important that they helped Chiro Jr. in this break, because again, like
he carried the shit out of this game.
He did.
Yeah, the only reason they were only really in this because of him.
The only reason they're in this game is because of him. So I think, I mean, of course, it's very sad. They really had it. I think that's also why Tundra looks so shocked after that game. They realistically know they lost this game. They threw it at that last fight, right? All they really had to do on Yandex was to hit the throne and stay alive, right? And just kite them in the base. But damn, I mean, what a great start to this BO5. I think it's going to be real spicy now. You can feel the nerves on both these teams as well. Like,
100%. It's set the tone.
No, i toho golema
right?
potřebovali a ten
Crazy.
push a všechno, jako by tam najskôr to už bolo také, že straight up jedem. Close.
Shaky, to be honest.
Close as
in
fuck.
A massive lead in the early game, and they through, like taking bad fights, feeding pickoffs.
Yeah.
Like it was very uncharacteristic, and I don't think anyone on Tundra played particularly well. If you look at the entire scope of the game, like I think everyone in this game made mistakes. Everyone was a little shaky. It was not perfect Dota by anyone in the lobby.
And this is after having such an amazing start on X, right? They completely fumbled their safe lane on Yandex, like absolutely terrible from them, and they still managed to come back into this game. So, I mean, yeah, this stat is absolutely crazy. Tundra always win their early game. And
podľa mňa toto bolo klasický príklad toho, že proste vyhrávate tak moc, že už to máš akoby tak nejak ako v rukách, že už ako to stačí iba dokončiť a už ako to tam nejak dobojuješ. Ale ono to jako actually ještě úplně tak vyhrané nie je, no.
Stabilized the game. They found the odd pick-off of Cheer on the puck. Like, they didn't allow this 2K to become 5K, to become 6K. Because Tundra against other teams, they get the lead at 10, and by 20, they break the enemy team. So Yandex, like their early game, even though it was shaky, they still stabilized it enough to make you feel good. But then, of course, that's when we start unpacking the little things that enable Tundra to feel so confident, right? It's like the Roshan plays and all of this, right? It's, yeah. So many things to unpack in this game.
Mega creepy.
I think
jo, keď vidíš, no to je presne ono.
Beat themselves out a bit too hard in this type of scenario.
Už si jakoby hlavou v game 2. Už iba presne chceš, aby to vybuchlo ten trón, ale a zrazu jakoby vypneš to, čo fungovalo tých 30 minút, takže musíme jakoby zabezpečiť, aby toto prišlo, aby sme nenechali skočiť tohto, aby nebolo vidieť ako Vokera, a proste už tam iba tak ako nejak ako nabehneš, že jo, ideme to, jumpneme niečo.
We don't have that communication, right? But if it's one player making this call, or Pure's hitting the tier 3 bottom where the team aren't ready, he's got this like aegis confidence. If he doesn't have this aegis confidence, if he's a bit more relaxed, team follows. So surely it's quite a simple fix for Tundra.
I don't think anything is simple at this point after a game like this. There's so many emotions and so much kind of adrenaline running through. I think there's a lot of factors that are kind of at a human level hard to grasp at this point. So maybe it's simple, but it could also not be. It really depends on how they tackle the situation, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you can see them talking. You can see Neta talking to Pure after the game. Clearly, he's frustrated that he's hitting, like, because Pure is massively throwing the game at the end, right? He's hitting the throne when he definitely shouldn't.
Vidíte, čo hovorí Quinn? Som to úplne vravel. Bola taká píčovina hitovať ten trón.
We need to play. They're talking about stuff, right? And it's very in those.
A Pure už bol, že ja už som ako chlapče, ja už som sa škrabal na vajcách a hitoval trón, akoby, jo, ako tak, no.
You can get lost in the sauce a little bit. Like, I agree with what Misery is saying. It's very conceptually, I agree. It is very easy to be like, hey, we messed this up, we messed that up. We'll do it better next game and things will be different. But on a very human level, it's easy to go a little overboard and maybe you lose sight of some things, and it can affect your play if you're not careful.
My expectation, though, is like the best teams in the world, this human level should already be understood. Like if you are a consistent grand finalist, you have these
moments mám rád akoby Quina ako analystu.
So as much as yes, things can be
tam úplne vidíš, že to proste, ti to tam povie, to podstatné. A hlavne má mega dobrú slovnú zásobu a tak podobne. Ako šmip, šmap a tak.
I fully agree, I think Yandex might have problems, but for Tundra and their maturity, it really is a matter of like, say a couple sentences, another day in the office, run it back game 2.
Teraz sa Pure s Free Frame pohádajú.
I guess we'll see what kind of Tundra shows
up in the next game.
I think there's a good chance they'll just run it back, just do the same thing, but we also cannot forget Blast 4, right? The grand final, Falcons, game 4, bought a rape here when they shouldn't, threw the game at the throne. Game 5, they choked. Game 5, right? They were not the same Falcons after that game. So, but of course, that's a loss. That's not a win.
Ja vidím na Purovi tie Balenciaga boty, normálne ja mám chuť grcať. Ó, môj Bože, to je taký hnus skurvený. Oh, God. Moje oči normálne krvácajú, keď som videl tie Balenciaga, tie vole boty.
Run through, pack them up, move on to the next one, because there are going to be more games played. At the bare minimum, at least 2 more, if not potentially 4 more.
A vždycky to nosia hlavne takíto akoby cápci.
The emotions, how these players are going to reset, but for us, we should also look at what were some of the key things that Yandex did to really keep in this game for themselves, more around those high ground pushes, the Roche fights and the engagements too.
I I mean, I think we saw them fighting around this safe lane area after Tundra had taken the tower. When 33 is taking the area, he's going to start to do his, you know, farming in the whole area. And they went there and they're contesting this area. They're fighting him. They're killing him. Chiro Jr., we mentioned it briefly earlier. He had an amazing early game. He played the lane extremely well, and that snowballed into him making a lot of great moves and honestly keeping them in the game massively. Like, I think he was the best player in the lobby. Like, you can see this net worth. It is very easy to lose to BZM Invoker in lane. He's the best laner on this hero, and this is not a matchup that's fully puck one-sided, but he is taking a serious advantage in this lane early in the game and was putting a lot of pressure there, and I think he was carrying that throughout the game. Like, he was owning. And I think, you know, that killer instinct and not giving them too much, not just farming, but also punching back when they had the opportunities to, I think was crucial.
Yeah, but not only that, I feel like maybe even when we look about mid lanes, let's look at the carries, right? Watson, I don't know if he was too comfortable on this Beastmaster, because I think they had a really good read, right? Around the 19-minute mark, they snipe away this Aegis from the side of Tundra. They kind of create this opportunity where the 3k lead that they stabilized. Again, for 10 minutes they had it. Yandex, they get the Aegis, it feels really good. It's like they're going to break into the game, but they instantly run into a fight. They go into Tundra, and then they really pick them apart. And after this
až potom tam hrál TI Finals a tak podobně. Pamětníci pamatajú, kde bol ešte CCNC jako analyst, na ktorom tom 5. či kolkom TI, 4. či kedy to bolo.
Didn't go for big plays after the Roshan, this net worth would have stabilized. It still
to by nikdy neřekli na ty společné hry, jak hrajou ty streamery. To je trošku zložitější, jako by keď Lumnič. Respektive jednak nepovedali, jednak po druhé som hrozně malá rybička, aby som tam bol akoby medzi tými veľkými streamermi, dajme tomu. Tretia vec, že oni sú všetci z jedného skvadu. Oni sú všetci pod jedným jako stream skvadom. A tak podobne. Jo. A prostě to má milion faktorov ďalších. A to teda kurva som malinký, ako by keď Lumnič. Nemôžeš porovnávať prostě, keď ja mám prostě tu stovky ľudí maximálne dobré, čem 1500 ľudí bol môj pík na TI Finals, na tom najväčšom evente za rok. Keď oni akoby zapnú stream a majú tam 1500 ľudí na intro. Rozumieš, keď Lumnič, jakoby ono to prostě je jako, já zase si jakoby uvedomujem prostě, rozumíš, realitu. Nie som tak zaujímavý očividne pre ľudí, víš co? No jasne, že sú tam aj tí menší, ale to je skôr to, že to sú akoby dlhoroční friendi tých ľudí, alebo ľudia, ktorí s nimi streamujú pravidelne a tak, rozumieš? To neznamená, že by sa to tam niekedy nemohol objaviť, ale of course, že nedostanem žiadny invite, vole, alebo niečo, chápeš? Alebo takto, napríklad do Streamers Clashu som bol invitenutý minulý rok. Do Streamers Clashu v LoLku som bol invitenutý. A to som akoby vtedy povedal, že ne, mám cez ten datum, mám turnaj v Dote, ktorý budem komentovať a nemienim to vynechať. A veľmi veľa, viac takýchto eventov bolo, keď Lumnič, ktoré akoby mi prišiel nejaký invite na nejakú akoby takúto CZSK akciu medzi streamermi a ja som akoby skontroloval ten kalendár a pozriem, že tu mám Dream League Finals, sorry, nemôžem. Ja som proste verný tej Dota komunite, akoby až moc. Ako jo, niekedy by to bol možno lepší decision pre mňa, niečo akoby vynechať a tak, ale na to vás moc milujem. A tú Dotu moc milujem. A normálne sám by som so sebou nedokázal existovať, keby som povedal, že tu budem hrať nejaké zasrané lolko. Miesto toho, aby som tu odkomentoval niečo, akoby, jo, akože... You know, mohlo by to byť dobré pre ako cloud a pre, vole, viac ľudí a pre neviem čo, you know. Ne, to pičo, sme už videli asi 7-krát toto video, do pojebanej piči. Ne, to by nebolo zaujímavé, to by mi jebla hlava. Ale jo, jako bolo by to funky, protože by som si tam jako non-stop robil prdel, ale ono by sa to nemohlo kryť s niečím, víš co. Mne by odpadlo odpadli ruky aj mozog a péro by sa mi zmenšilo o polovicu, keby som hral chvíľku lolko, rozumieš? Takže to je ten problém, že si vážim viac. Keby to bolo aspoň, víš co, v nejakých tých, nejako PUBG, alebo ja neviem, nejakých takýchto jako iných. Ale to lolko zrovna.
I don't know if it was like iconic because it wasn't Grandfinals and I kind of feel like that.
Nebylo náhodou 1700 ľudí na finále? No to je jedno, či to je 1500 alebo 1700. Ide jakoby o tú vec, že proste to zapne Fety, alebo ja neviem, alebo Vojta a tých 2000 ľudí tam čaká už v tom offline chate. Rozumieš? Jo, jako to sa proste nedá jako porovnávať vôbec ani. Jo? Chápeš? Jakoby to je väčšinou proste ich prvá minuta streamu je na úrovni jakoby môjho píku toho najväčšieho eventu, keď ešte Slovák vyhral TI. Jo, jakoby proste to... Ja jako si uvedomujem, že proste, bohužel, jako nie som proste tak zaujímavý jakoby pre ľudí, alebo tak podobne, čo je úplne v cajku, jako jo, to je proste normálka. Ale no. Ale boli tam také tie vtipné veci niektoré, ktoré by som ako kľudne, tam bola taká tá súdna sieň, alebo čo to tam mali. To bolo celku akoby vtipné, jak to mali akoby spolu. A tyto akoby spoločné veci, ono sa väčšinou totiž hrajú také tie, sa tam väčšinou hrajú proste tie populárne ako hry nejaké, jo, ako teraz to bolo to repo a proste tam také tie veci a tieto tu. A to sú také tie veci, čo nejako, nie som úplne ako človek, ktorý by si to zase tak užíval. Jako, je to funky s tými ostatnými ľuďmi. Yes, ale no. A takisto je akoby veľký faktor, že by som sa tam pravdepodobne ako mohol zúčastniť tých vecí, keby som sa trošku viac pchal do prdele, alebo tam niekomu ako napísal občas, alebo something, že jo. Ale... My tu máme takzvaný náš Dota piesoček, proste menší. Že tam sú ľudia, ktorých akoby poznám a to akoby a oni poznajú mňa niektorí, ale you know, ako chápeš.
It's so S, it represents S as a whole.
S plus.
Yeah.
S. Get it?
Yeah, that was great.
Game 2. Jo, keď ľubnič, ono to tam vravím, keď sa to akoby bude hodiť a vravím, ono to ako zo párkrát prišlo a to je väčšinou to tak býva, že zo párkrát sa ťa akoby spýta niekto, ale proste mne sa to kríži s turnajom vždycky skoro. Jo, tu je proste každý týždeň nejaký turnaj a každé tieto eventy musia byť piatok, sobotu, nedelu, obviously. Takže to je proste tak 90% šanca, že vždycky sa mi to bude s niečím kryť, takže by som niečo musel kvôli tomu vynechať. A proste nejaká moje Dota srdiečko si to váži stále viac ako nejaký cloud, alebo nejaké tam, neviem, pozornosť väčšiu, alebo tak, no. That's it. A hlavne je tam ešte ten faktor, že keď už sa ťa párkrát niekto spýta, týmto párkrát zrušíš, že proste nevynecháš nejaký turnaj, tak už potom sa ti ozvú menej, jo, FC. Ale samozrejme, že tam je ako možnosť, že tam niekedy akoby niečo také stane a podobne, ale...
Yeah, it seems like they're committed to it for the series. Sometimes you go in and you have something hard locked in and you're just not going to change it no matter what, right? You've decided, we will be banning Lycan, and you just keep doing that, and it takes something monumental to shake that up, so... I mean, Axeban is great, obviously. The Zero 33 is the only one who plays it, and he makes it look completely broken, to be honest. He looks insane. He wins every lane, he has insane impact, his late game is scale, it's just like... He owns on the Zero.
To, čo by mohlo byť napríklad akoby Gucci je, keby ma niekto akoby zavolal na to, aby som im odkomentoval nejaký ten event, akože rozumieš. Lenže to je presne ono. Aj keď boli také tie Mad Monk eventy a také tie real life Mario Kart a tieto tu veci, jak tam mali a toto, ja by som im to odkomentoval a urobil tam z toho, vole, show jako sviňat a vyhypoval to jak za mládí. Ale samozřejmě, že si to beru, rozumíš, k Snappyho, alebo prostě, jo, jako, to je prostě klasika, jakoby, jo, jakože samozřejmě, že zobereš někoho jako zo svojich, alebo chápeš. Já tomu rozumím, jakoby v tomto.
And then the draft's going to build around that.
I think so too.
Unless Yandex want to prioritize a DK, but against Tundra, I do feel like a casual Jakiro to
takže tentokrát nechali prejsť. Je tam Likan, Axe, Ben, Timber, Ben, takže tam ostal Kentaur. Oni môžu zobrať Kentaura. A ukradli Jakira, takže si zaberú Kentaura, dobré. Jakiro za Kentaura trade off.
Premier hero is Centaur right now. And let's just pick it. At least that was kind of what the approach
100% je tam přijde ten Kentaur. 100% je tam Tundra, co by do Kentaura.
We've seen 33 play the Brewmaster or Tide Hunter, like there are other options, right? And I would argue they might not be S tier, but they're still very, very strong A tier heroes for him that, depending on where Yandex goes, I don't know if 33 has to lock in his hero here. Again, wouldn't be surprised if we do see the Centaur response, but we cannot knock that he does have more heroes than, you know, the 4 we mentioned.
Of course.
No, it's definitely an option for them to wait on it, but you can see Tundra is thinking about it. Last game, they just picked Jakiro. Everything is simple, so they are going to go for the Centaur.
Prekvapko.
The horse. The Apocalypse Centaur is also a horse, so it thematically makes sense.
Prekvapko.
Now it's bans. I mean, I'm curious to see if Yandex goes for Centaur, if Sanking, if those heroes even make it through the pool, like which ones they opt for.
I'm also curious to see Yandex bans, right? Do they target Ari here? Do they ban the Hoodwink Bat, for example? Or do they go into like some kind of Invoker ban, which I think is not too bad. I mean, PCM Invoker is no joke.
I would like the Gyro Ursa myself. I think just stopping Pure from getting his easy carry pick to progress the draft, utilizing the last pick for BZM. We praised BZM's Ember and stuff like this, but it only works when Pure is able to pick a confident, kind of blind carry.
Yeah, I also think the 16-17 mid has not looked like, when it's just straight up, this is a mid hero, has not looked that good this tournament. I also think it's not something BZM typically does. I think he's generally an 18 or last pick type of player. And so I imagine it will be Pure's hero next phase. But they actually do go with your strat, and they ban the Invoker.
Well, I mean, I was actually just going to agree with you. You're logic that I actually think that's true. I think the mid hero is probably going to come on 24, and they also have 2 more bans later on in the draft where they can lock those mid bans in. But they do go with Invoker, and you know, now they have an extra ban later on.
But surely it's pretty good for Yandex in regards to draft, right? Because you ban out certain heroes, you know Centaur's available. You don't ban the Ursa, you're kind of inviting Tundra, you know, please play your Centaur, play your Ursa. So if Yandex can respect the fact that an Ursa needs a Battle Fury, Centaur wants to farm for 15 minutes, like both heroes need 15 minutes of farm on the side lanes, that could be something that Yandex can exploit. The issue is, stylistically, Yandex don't play that quick on the map to punish this amount of farm these heroes bring.
I think there's also
something si obliekol mikinu a Nera automaticky očakáva, že to znamená, že sa niečo ide diať.
There's the Terrorblade for Watson, right? In the pool.
Okay, they just do it.
They just go straight away, yeah.
I mean, I think an upside for Yandex as well is Centaur +1 are not
Rovno ten Urzič znova.
Like Axe has the potential to be. Centaur is very much like he can.
It's a good early pick.
Thank you very much, Moon, for helping.
Moon is fixing that. Some players just can't get their sound right, but no, I think that is an advantage for Yandex, and I think he's right. Their safe lane plays on last hitting, they play on just net worth and just being sort of ahead through economy, and Centaur's not going to kill you. It's not going to disrupt that, so they can play more in their comfort zone, I think.
What zrzka are going to pick up here? Windrunner last game. There's also you could also argue maybe stealing the Batrider, stealing the Hoodwink here is an option, right? I think, you know, Ari is probably going to end up picking the other one. So you can kind of decide what Ari is going to play in that sense.
Yeah, it's true.
Playing Bat into the Centaur feels quite nice, but then to the Ursa it doesn't feel so nice.
Yeah, Hoodwink is kind of, it's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
But could also just run the Windrunner back.
Yep. There's the Slardar that we saw in game 1.
I like the Slardar a lot. To be honest, I think the only reason their offlane went so badly last game is because it was Jakiro specifically. Like we talked about that support the core matchup, and it definitely applies in the early game. Now there's no Jakiro, and I think that is probably the worst 5 for Slardar by far.
Yeah.
And so now you're Slardar against Ursa. I think that's a pretty good matchup for Slardar generally.
Yeah.
And you've got a Jakiro on your side, so it's potential gate ganks and also potential pressure and lane win.
It does open up for, again, the double range support duo from Yandex. They do go for the Bite Rider, so they are
Okay,
taking away
Starter.
from Tundra.
To je ale podle mě lepší opener. Lepší opener pre Yandexovcov, si myslím. Mají extrémně silných supportů. Slardera, Flex samozřejmě.
Yeah, so probably like Hoodwink plus, I don't know.
Jo, Udvinková tam přijde, možno.
Maybe they could steal the Warlock from last game.
Although that would be quite, I don't know, it'd be quite surprising because they haven't done it so far. Like I look at them and I imagine Bane or something.
Bane Disruptor, a little bit more control in the skirmish would be quite nice. When Yandex initiates,
Bane bude možno pick pre Weidmana, no.
From a support, it hurts them greatly. Of course, if we were looking
Bane
at
Udvinková by som úplne povedal, ale niečo podobné.
It's not a hero that Tundra really plays. They lean more on a bit more fight and control rather than physical saves in their heroes.
Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, they're thinking about it. It's not the most stressful picks for Tundra. It's honestly quite chill. You're just like, okay, we see both their supports. We're gonna pick 2 support heroes. They're probably picking ranged heroes that are complementary. Like, it's nothing really super crazy here.
And again, and then the staple for Tundra is then Bane plus Hoodwink. That is their go-to combo when they want to go for like the default support picks. They enable each other really nicely. It sets up the map. It enables kind of the invitation for Yandex to go for the fight, and you counterplay in. And it's Tundra just picking every expected hero so far.
Yeah, although I do think that, like, if I compare these drafts, I think I prefer Tundra's first 3 considerably last game to this game. Like, I think Yandex is in a better position. I think this Centaur compared to Axe is not near as powerful. I think Axe is crazy. He's a Centaur. Like,
ale dneska úplně Lacikého neuvidíme. Není mid one.
At the end of the day, it is just a guy.
Okay. Slight variation, all right. First time in Slam 5 that we see Whitemon on the Pugna.
Okay, Whitemon, Pugna, dobré, takže Pugna, Udvinková, celku očekávané.
Or you just die.
And also in regards to the jump right, when a Slaughter's jumping you, a Decrep just disjoints his ability to do damage. The life drain as well, like you're now putting a target on a support, and then it's like, can the Slaughter and Bat always find the Pugna?
Lastly bude pre BZM a nenechali mu teda toho Volkra Watson Terrorblade, dobrý.
When Watson sees 4 heroes, if he thinks he can Terrorblade, he will always Terrorblade.
Yeah, I really think that this is part of why they don't want to ban Ursa in the second phase.
To je lepšie, ale teraz.
Because he knows that Terrorblade will be there.
And it is a very good Terrorblade game. I mean, Centaur can be a little two-sided. You can stampede and reset meta.
Toto je pre Yandexovcov oveľa domácejšia zóna, by som povedal tento draft.
Terrorblade's biggest thing is team.
Agro supporti, Saxage na
They already
betovi.
have like 4 stuns or something, so they have plenty of lockdown for stampede.
Is this now where BZM's looking
This
at
is the
active mid
moment.
heroes like the Leshrac, the Pango, even the Queen of Pain? Like, bring some early game damage. You join the Centaur, go through like. He just runs down the lane, you run up with an active rune, you blow him up, take the tower. Like, is this the type of hero that you think for BZM, or?
I think you gotta ban the Ember.
I agree.
The other hero, apart from Ember, I'm not really sure.
Musím zapnúť Dotu iba tak z prdele, či to tam nejde.
Good here, right?
Napojiť.
You can snowball, of course, as always with Lesh, but into Terrorblade, I
Halo,
feel like you can very easily
Dota.
die against these Yandex heroes.
Yeah, it's a
Teraz sa
very
nechce
you need to
spustiť ani
be
Dota
on the ball
samotná.
for playing Leshrac the game, and I think it depends a little bit on what Chiro wants. I think Ember ban just off the bat is not bad. Like, just get it out of the way, don't think about it, and then for your second ban, right? You see with Tundra bans, you can run the calculations. A lot of mid versus mid last pick is both mid players, I think, thinking about, okay, what do I want? What can he pick? And you calculate your bans, and there's sort of like a 1v1 almost in these last stage of bans.
And for Yandex, Slaughter to offlane, right? Is that kind of what you were locking in here?
Not necessarily, I guess, but you could also steal the Ember. I'm just curious why they're not banning Ember here, and I'm thinking one thing they could do is take the Ember themselves, right? Log in one more ban.
Possible.
Yeah, the lockdown from Tundra, it is lackluster, right? It's a stomp on a Centaur and a pushback on a Hoodwink, right?
Yeah.
I do think the Queen ban says Slaughter mid or Sand King to me, though. Like, I think those are the heroes it says most likely to me. If you're picking Ember, I don't think you're banning Queen.
Maybe not, yeah. I think there's also, I mean, BCM's hero pool, honestly, is, like we talked about in the pregame, it's not that big right now. So, and Invoker's already banned. Queen is one of the heroes he's had the most success with, so it might also just be based on that.
Yeah, they could just be going down the list.
And for Yandex though, when Chiro Jr. picks up his hero, right, do you think they're ready for like the 17-18 minute timing on Tundra, where there is a Dom and a Lotus on the Centaur, and they're playing through him with the blink on the Ursa, like this inevitable Tundra.
Ale je pravda, že napríklad akoby tento rok, jak sme sa tam ešte bavili o tých jako ostatných akoby streameroch a tak a číslach a tomto, tak jako submy sme tento rok akože aj väčší stream ako mnohí z nich. čisto submy, jakoby kvůli vašej, jakoby neskutečnej, ty vole, tam podpore tento rok. Ale co se týká diváctva, to stále jako s dotičkou nejde úplně dostat na, nerozumíš, tu 10 000 lidí na streame every week, you know.
They're skirmishing and fighting though. I think we've seen Tundra in a lot of their games be very poke centric, be very in and out.
Se nemůžeme hýbat na židli, lebo si tu neralahla podobně a to je super.
But Pugna doesn't suit that as much. They have considerably less disables, and their heroes are more committal. You have a Centaur Stomp, you have a Stampede, and Ursa Blink. Like, it's not as in and out. Whereas I think Yandex have quite a bit of in and out.
Yeah. Not only that, their map play is really nice, right? They keep shoving the waves with their heroes, and then Bat or Slaughter will find the hero to then set up the damage.
It looks like Shadruna hasn't really played any Ember, but maybe this is the game. I mean, I think I know he plays it. I feel like I've played against his Ember pubs.
Je to ušku, jakoby, to nie je to, že by nehrali. Tam sú ľudia, ktorí jakoby sú Dota enjoyers, ale je nás málo prostě. A hlavně jsme všetci 30-tníci. Jo, prostě je samozrejme, že ty ľudia, čo už majú ty vole dávno prostě většinou rodiny a věci, tak už jako nebudu běhat na streamy a spamovat ty vole W stream, vole, W tam, chápeš, jo, to prostě no. Že my jsme tu jakoby taká ta verná menšina, to je celé. Jo, a potom, keď si potřebuješ ty premiéry jakoby těch větších streamů, tak tam prostě, rozumíš, to je vole od 20 a podobně. Čo nám jakoby tu vyhovuje, ale zase nemůžeme mít úplně expectations, že tu přijde 20 lidí, rozumíš, alebo něčo.
There are timings to play around, but when you lose track of that, Nightstalker can easily control everything if you are getting kill after kill every time he presses that ultimate.
Like you can just pick Ember anyways.
It's very possible.
I think it's...
I mean, Slaughter against Ember is a fine lane. Like, it's
ta doba se posunula hlavně k dobám, kde či už je to jakoby, víš, se to posunulo z takých těch, jakože se zkracuje i ten attention span. Jo, prostě naša generace si užívala ty vole, jako mám povedat ten příklad najjednoduchšie. My jsme si užívali 4hodinový director's cut prostě Pána prsteňov a táto generace si užívá 6sekundové edity na TikToku, jo, jako rozumíš. Tam prostě jako tam jako a ta Dota jakoby s tím souvisí jakoby tak, že to máš oveľa ťažší hru, do ktorej sa nedostaneš len tak. Takže samozřejmě prostě tam viac lidí přijde na nějaké lolenka, vole Fortniteičky a takéto věci, že? Normálka, no.
If they get to items and they get to play their game, then I think Yandex have, honestly, I think they have better chances this game.
I kind of agree. I also like Yandex here. I don't think Leshrac was...
To by si začudoval, Hytrich. Víš, kolko jich tam je? Těch 18 až 23, ktorí ty vole tam budou jako donovat a držet saby. No, no jako...
So I kind of like Yandex right now.
Víš co?
That's where Tundra though, they can look at that and go, what if we break into the game with his high speed, we force Nightstalker.
A hlavně to jakoby Hytrich ani někdy není jakoby na těchto streamoch. A je tam Lacike, dívejte se. Lacike je tu, BZM Leshrac.
He has to take a page out of Mid1's book, basically. He needs to go crazy on this Leshrac.
A mne sa aj tak páči viac ten Yandex pick. Chat, Game 2 majú Yandex. Realisticky. Mne sa páči oveľa viac ten Yandex draft. Jako BZM to může snowballnout, ale nie je úplně mid-one v tomto. No to taky, Hytrich, no to taky.
Fourth time playing it, like this time he's actually on his hero that he can take over the game with, and yeah, he just needs to kind of see through that aggression on Tundra. Watson just
a hlavně je tam další faktor Hytrich, že keď má někdo, víš co, tam iba to číslo, že tam budeš mať jako tých 2000, 3000 mladíkov, ktorí sice jako, aj keby si povedal, že by tam nemali jako na Dona a takéto věci, tak stále ti to dá jakoby ty čísla, že ti to dá jakoby sponsoring a dá ti to jakoby ty money prenesené v něčem jinom, že jo. Tak to jakoby my tu roky jsme jakoby prostě malá komunitka, kde to bohužel to funguje tak, že ty bohatší to tu platí prostě. Jo, prostě that's it. Alebo ne ani bohatší, ale tí, čo sú ochotní si za to zaplatiť, alebo niečo, jo. A ja jako, you know. No a takisto všetky takéto veci, prostě ty čísla ti generujú potom peniaze, you know. Muníček.
Moon，你在很早第2手就选出了熊战士这个英雄，你是觉得这个英雄在这个版本没有别的英雄可以被针对的吗
？Ursa cannot be countered in the city of pandas.
Wow. 熊战士不可能在熊猫之城。
Sa vyvíja kedlubnič podľa views, no.
There we go. All right, fantastic. All right, now give me a real answer though. Was it more you guys really wanted to pick it, or you guys were scared to play against it?
Ale aj tu sa občas objavia, chápete, tuto nejaké gifted suby a Dona. Dneska zatiaľ to tu teda sponzoruje iba Fredin na tom grandfinálovom dni, ale dobrý.
A little bit of both. We know Watson plays a good Ursa, and we know he's looking for Ursa into Centaur.
Žijú oveľa viac online životy mladší, ako by k tomu, no, takisto.
They should abandon it, otherwise we're gonna take it.
两边都有一点吧。我们知道沃森这个选手他熊战士打得很好，而且在有我们选出人马的情况下，他可能会选出熊战士针对，但是他们也没有ban掉熊战士，所以我们就选出来了。
Night Stalker, pretty interesting last pick coming out from the enemy team. What do you think they picked that for?
最后一手夜魔，你觉得他们为什么会选呢？
Že tí mladí už ani nemrdajú morfy, rozumieš? Ja neviem, čo ich zaujíma furt. Pozerajú iba vole nejaké TikTokové edity, kurva, a proste už ani mrdať ich nebaví. No tak tam proste čo?
It's kind of good because the supports the Tundra's backbone, you know.
我觉得他选出夜魔可能是更想针对我们的后方战线吧，想要去打到我们后排，像帕格纳这样的英雄，他是比较怕夜魔的切入的。我觉得他们这手选的非常好啊，针对我们的Tundra的后排，其实就是把住了我们的命门。
All right, Moon. Last question. You gonna be winning this one? Is this easy in the bag?
最后一个问题，你觉得你们能拿下这场比赛吗
？Yes, easy.
Presne ako píše Akašič, no, je tu väčšina Dota viewers, tam má proste, vole, hypotéku, spláca auta, vole, má to 1, 2 deti, proste, manželku, tak tam proste si nedovolíš, akoby úplne tam nahodiť tuto, vole, 5000-ové dono streamerovi, vieš, ako ja tomu rozumiem úplne. Ale stále som tu v tejto našej true komunite šťastnejší, chat.
Absolutely.
I don't mind.
What you want to see from them here on the main stage, and a Panda Ursa getting picked into what, I mean, in the past it thought about as like maybe one of the counters in the Terrorblade.
I'm calling it 1-1. Yandexovci idú na to. Juríček dostane po hlave.
The big thing for me that I want to see in these first couple of minutes is how do they respond.
Jo, Hajtrič, ty si to tento rok vyhypil úplne neskutočne. A ono to presne tak funguje, akoby čím viac sa giftujú, sa a donuje, tak tým viac sa aj niekto iný chytí a povie si, že tak ja proste prispiem tiež. A tak toto funguje proste, jo. Lemone, čo tam píšeš? Skset je proste na kickchate, alebo včera bol a dneska bude tiež. On tam je spokojný. Nechaj ho, on mi tam zarába aspoň peniažky. A Jožky, dívaj sa na to, tier 2 sabík. Už jede. Už jede.
Ready for it, man. Oh, God, every time you get a little bit of
chill. Jo, Morphy, I feel you. A takisto proste každá výplata, čo mi príde, zmizne. Tie peniaze, ktoré mi prídu, tak zmiznú a potom akoby ďalší mesiac musím akumulovať, aby zase mohli zmiznúť. No, that's it, no. Krásna práca, Jožky.
Right, that Pango was still potentially in the pool, but they're going all in on this idea that Moon brought up in terms of dealing with the supports. I mean, how good was Whitemon last game? I heard the panel say,
no.
I don't think anyone played particularly well that game. But Whitemon was a fucking beast.
Yeah, Whitemon zahral ako god, no.
What do you mean? He was like nearly flawless. And so we gotta shut him down.
Exactly. The anti-sup hero, as Moon was saying, and their backbone that is there for Tundra is in these support heroes. Can they find him? Can they shut him down? It's a lot easier when you got a Night Stalker there. But Tundra,
Vidíš to, Morfy, ale mám... Nemám oficiálne, že nemám ženu, bole 8 rokov, víš co? A proste takisto, víš co, dole nejaký bytík a mám 2 deti v podobe psov. To je enough, ty vole.
Whitemon, they spot him there with Soxa, can't really do that much. And another thing that I think, like, this was very true back in the day, and I feel like in more modern Dota, we've moved away from it.
Oh, Tundra, shenanigans at the bounty room.
I'll pontificate in a second, but no, they're just going to back out.
Thought White One might have had something there.
He's thinking about it. zrzka slowed down, trying to get away in the flame break pushback on 4. Nice. So they do keep their bat rider finding damage. But the thing I was going to say is that for a long time, we had like, you know, these Beastmaster Hawks that would go out and scout things around. You'd have like the Bounty Hunter track giving vision, and the Night Stalker was often thought of as this just like team fight winner in the late game because of the vision that you would get. It wasn't that he was doing a ton, it was just that you would always get a good fight. Depend upon that in this?
Oh, 100%.
Držiavať väčšinovo solo, ale nie, že by mi to vadilo, jo, to je normálne prirodzené. Ale pre mňa, ale it is what it is.
You know? As a position 4 hero, so when you bring out this Night Stalker, all those silences and the ridiculous amount of control you get at nighttime over your opponents cannot be understated.
We'll see if they're going to be able
to. Ja mám rád aj mačky, akoby, ale
jako
si mám o trochu radšej. Je osobnejšie. Zvieratá. Mačku máš, keď akoby nemáš čas chodiť vonku, akoby, alebo nechceš, keď nechceš si akoby limitovať ten život tým, že musíš dávať pozor na to, aby si niekedy ako nenechali dlho doma, alebo nemohol ísť niekde na 2 dní. Proste mačke tam necháš kurva žrádlo, ideš na 2 dní a tá úplne chilluje, ani nevie, že si odišiel. Že víš co? Tí psi sú vždycky ako nároční, to je takéto ako, vieš, to je niečo ako Dota versus LOLko. Proste tá mačka je viac easy na maintain, jo, zabere ti to menej času a týchto vecí. That's it, no.
Oh yeah, we gotta get some players on their grinds here. A lot of platinums there, folks. Not sure about that.
Regardless, it is going to be Ari, who is very comfortable on this hoodwink, getting chased down by
Tam Ari aj tak akoby dole, podľa mňa nemôže zvládnuť úplne ten trade-off dobre. By ako zo spodku by si mali podľa mňa Yandexovci odniesť viac. Na vrchu, Čírič, musí proste zvládnuť toho Lešraka, no. Ale potom ako ho označí iba tým minus armorom, oni ho tam rozsekajú jak hovno. Ten Terrorblade on má vyseká jak malého chlapca. Jo, za mňa late game majú normálne 100-krát lepší a First Blood, let's go! Poďme! Yandex, kurva! Jedem!
I feel like Jakiro has not looked that crazy during a lot of the laning stages. Like people are getting zoned out and stuff, but I feel like we haven't seen a ridiculous amount of kills.
And Ari?
It's so much better.
Jo, Lemon. Jeden turnaj bol medzi tým, to bola PGL Valachia, ktorú vynechali. Ale máš tým pádom pravdu, pretože ho nevyhrali. Sice to ani nehrali, ale nevyhrali ho, takže ako jo. Ale veď on je na kickče, on sa s nami včera bavil na kickčete, neboj sa.
Ari, man, he's doing the math.
20 HP.
It was Ari that had it. Instead, it's a stun now onto Maladich, and the bushwhack connection for the finish. 33 gets some retribution.
Yeah, he did the math on that one. Nicely played by Ari. He knows his hoodwink well. Didn't even need a tree to go down there for the evasion. So stick needs to be popped here from Pure in a Batrider lane, but yeah, if you watch the pre-show, you know what 3-3 is going to do. He's going to do his little centaur, he's going to run around, he's going to cut waves, he's going to farm the jungle, he's going to cut some more waves, farm the jungle a little bit more. Tundra were walking by while that segment played, and Ari was pointing up to him, he's like...
Stále ešte 2 minúty nighttime, poďme. Hantíme killy. Yandexovci musia hrať o dosť viac agro. Poďme. Lebo majú viac agro. Majú aj lepší late game podľa mňa, ale... Kámo, tým dekrepom nemôže odísť. Dobrý. OK. Pekný rotation od Ariho, ale aspoň trade-off. Oh boy.
Making him feel uncomfortable. He got trapped on by Malady.
Free tu ale.
He keeps the pressure going. He's got an illusion nearby too. 33 is not feel comfy in this. The chase continues and TP back all the way to base.
Až domov.
I know there's been some opinions in the green room. I believe Misery and Arteezy are going to lose their minds here. No points reflection with a Jakiro in lane. Now, it might be a case if it's just a centaur, they don't need the harassment as much, you know? So Watson's playing for the full game, but I mean, you could see even with just the image, right? Following him around and with the dual breath, how valuable it is.
It's an impressive early pressure that they're able to mount.
Proč nefandíme Tundre? Protože vyhrála 2 blásty za sebou, kurva. Chceš vidět je toušku, kurva, 3-0, vole, tak čo je, vole, za fandění tu? Samozřejmě, že jsou ten lepší tým do píči, ale tak ne, jako, tuto radši by som viděl, jako by tuto vyhrať 16-ročného, tuto do píči cápka u Yandexovcov, rozumíš, aby Saxič tam, ty vole, išel po nějaký ten. Samozřejmě, že mám radši to underdog story, ne?
Yeah, I mean, they're fully aware of this. They have the ward down bottom, so this is very unlikely to be successful. Malady probably getting the read on that. And likely going to bring
Souhlasím, Hajtrič.
Oh no. Oh yeah, he left.
Yeah,
he's gone.
A okrem toho Pure je jakoby asi najnesympatickejší hráč, jaký existuje, ty vole, na té scéně, takže to je těž další faktor. Ale stále mám rád jakoby extrémně Weidmana, ty vole, mám rád prostě extrémně tu Biziema a podobně, ale to jako chcem fandit underdogom. Pane 33, pane Bumbac. Je to kurýr, asi si nemohl říkat zabít Watson, ale dobré.
True. Pro players have never given a single care for their couriers.
It's really tough, you know? It's a hard life for those couriers, carrying all those salves, clarities out. They just get dropped off into the face of a centaur. Pure, able to keep notice at bay as the first of these nighttime absences, also called daytime, is gonna come around.
It's good to have multiple definitions in case anyone was confused here. Thanks, Larry.
I'm trying to be accommodating.
Teraz tu skončil ten nighttime, takže by Noticed jako mal má trochu problém. To gang nevyšel od Ariho.
And with this catapult, how much are they going to do?
Biziem je ale ten hlavný, který to tu musí jako reálně rozbehať pre Tundrákov. A už tam beží na tu prvú Wisdom Shrine. Čírič tam jakž tak stihne prísť, ale okay, nakoniec tam naportí rovno. Pěkný bushwhack. Pěkný bushwhack. Jenže Biziem tam zrazu je sám, lebo tých teammates boli vyhnaní. Good one. Good one. Nádherný port do toho Slardara. Oni tam vyhnal těch dvoch, aby museli jít back, ten Lešrak tam ostal úplně solo. Let's fucking go. Yandex. Playing the game, baby. Dobré, Maladiáš sice bude vytradovaný.
I think so. I mean, he's got, you know, Lotus, 6 sick charges. They can't do much to jump on him here at all. Forces out one.
Zkusil snajpnout.
Yeah, I think Pure just fine. Him being able to stay in lane and not feel afraid at that point is
Terror Blade je ale total free. Na free jim 25 creepov. To je good opener pre Yandexovcov, mega good. Aj ta smrť pre Leshraka, každá takáto early je dosť costly. 8čková runa. Shieldruna pre Weidmana akurát.
Could have maybe gotten it. I guess the Batrider was in the area.
Ano, Lacikeho myslím, Maxo, ne, je to tak.
But I mean, look at this game. This is perfectly fine. Watson, he's loving
Bambi.
it.
Yeah, he's large, and again, you know, max comfort here. Watson very good at this hero, and Terrorblade just a hero.
Watson je master Terrorblade, vymaxované iluzečky, sice no reflection ani nič, nie treba. A je to hlavně lepší carry jako ten Urzič, 100%, ne? Ta hra pojde ďalej. Jako nějaký skady timing, jako ten třetí item bude ten nejpodstatnější, si myslím, nějaká Manta Shard. Jakmile bude mať Skáďo, ten Lešrak tam nemůže moc chaseovat, nikdo nemůže moc chaseovat. It's time, baby. Tlačíme, Yandexovci, tlačíme jak ráno na hajzli do píči, pojďme. Jako pěkný bushwhack, ale ne. Šmip, šmep.
Yeah, well, we haven't had a visit from the old Leshrak yet either. You know, he went top, didn't go so well.
Have Stampede at the ready. Tower down. About 2/3 HP, but they will stop the eventual pressure.
Obidva offlanery budou mít dominátorku, si myslím, teraz ne. Niečo skôr to má ale Noticed. Mu začína ďalší nighttime za chvíľku. On ide skúsiť prekvapiť ako Biziem. On ide farmiť ich enchanty nesteknuté. Neviem, či to je úplně zase taká jako velká value, ale dobré. Tam prenecháva ten mid právě tej Hoodwinkovej, nech tam majú toho čo najviac.
I mean, it's going to respawn in a second, but it gets a little
Teraz ho uvidia hlavne ešte. A oni tam hlavne prichádzajú obidva tí supporti na vrchu na Urzu. Urzič by mohol byť dosť v problémoch na vrchu. Na vrch, kameraman! Na vrchu! Tam obchádzajú. Dobrý, oni ho nenašli, okej. Obišiel ich. Toto nebude ale pre Urziča ako úplne to 13-minútová Battle Fury, si myslím. Pekne ho ide. On išiel ešte fejsku, takže tú dominátorku bude mať trochu neskôr. Ale toto je stále mega good. Mega good. Giga dobrý opener. 1K gold lead proti Tundrákom. Ani nepamätám, kedy som videl hru, kde Tundráci nemali aspoň 2000 gold lead za prvých 10 minút. To je good as fuck. Mega dobrý opener.
Watson's trying to do something about it, but I think it's still going to get aggroed all the way there. And yeah, he'll just catch it in the river.
Okay. So continuing the farm, TP now from the Slardar as they're getting set up to make some more stuff happen here.
Opener dobrý, ale.
Repugna's holding on. But very much just sort of sit back, try and stop any extra aggression that's coming their way on the side of Tundra. See if they can stop some of the pressure. There is a movement coming in with the smoke of Ari and BZM. As 33 farms that up, and yeah, looking towards the Jakiro in mid.
That was quick.
Didn't even need the
Dáme si tryhard kapucu, aby sme im pridali nejakú auru.
Easy.
Sure Junior working towards that Blink Dagger as the next rune will come up. Whitemon, Ari, find the side, and it's going to be an illusion rune.
Things kind of a bit slow for Yandex at this point in the game, I would say, right? Like, Cheer Jr. is working towards a Blink Dagger, but you're going to be very dependent on the ulti from Notice coming into these. Soxa isn't really doing a great job early in terms of being able to find his own farm. There's been a lot of pressure on these earlier engagements and fights, so...
Cheerič je dosť behind za tým Lešrakom, no, ako ne, že ne. Slardarovi to bude trvať. Dominátorka hotová. Stále to Tundráci ako držia celku pekne, ale oveľa krajší opener pre Yandexovcov. Total Free Farm Terror Blade.
Díky za podporu Zrzka. Zaky!
Zeliačko! Bohužel to není Whitemonov Ice Pad, no. Už se mi obidva si zobudili, by the way. Okay, pekné laso. Nice one. Nice one.
Very sneaky Slardar, slithering his way through the tree line there.
Really good play.
Nice, nice, nice.
Tundra
ahoj.
Still trying to come up with answers for this very strong window that they have now. There is a wraparound coming from the Lesh and a couple to the side. But you can't really find a way in with South Stampede.
Yeah, it doesn't feel, I mean, the Leshrac is fun.
Už vás prišiel pozrieť aj Pesan jeden chat. Ten druhý vás prišiel pozrieť tiež, ale ten sa mi tu nezmestí na clean akoby trošku. Hlavne by sa tá židla rozpadla, keby si tu Divinera sadla na mňa. My 32 kilami. Fredino, ideme čumeť na hru, jo? Dívej, už ti kýva Hajtrič, pozri. Pozri, Fred, vidíš to? Už ti kýva Hajtrič. Fredino, hlavne ďakujem, že ma dneska akoby podporuješ finančne. Si najlepší podporovateľ, top Dono boy. Dobrý jumbale. Pome, Lešrak hotový, nazdar. Pekne, pekne, pekne. Pekne. To je ono, Frede, to je ono. Bol som na tej oslave včera, áno. Ale nebola oslava ako oslava, to bol iba taký ako posedeníčko s gabčenými rodičmi a babkovcami a tak. Dostal som Mikuláša.
On the other side of the map. But it's a Vanguard done, trying to queue into the Crimson for the Centaur.
This is the hunt that they're going for now.
Pojďme, hantíme. Dobrá rotace od Pura. A Stampede. Mega good rotation od Pura. Dobrý punish.
2-1 and 3 now, having another spectacular game so far here on the Pug.
Freddy, no já nevím, kedy to robíš, ani že chodíš furt na ty brigády, očividně na tajňačku. Keď spím, alebo někdy, aby si mi tu mohl vždycky držet ten top support. Velice dobrá práce, Freddy, velice dobrá práce, můj pes.
Noticed, does TP out, noticing.
Já jsem dostal Mikuláša iba od Gabčinej babičky.
And we're back to just about even in terms of gold in this one, as it's a Battle Fury done for Ursa.
And the Shard now coming out here as well for Watson. So yeah, he's doing great.
Saksage.
For a moment, and the blink.
No, to bylo 20.
That's gonna happen. Yeah, this is danger zone, daytime. Gotta find a way to survive and not lose too many heroes or too much of the momentum they've built up on the side of Yandex as Tundra hit.
Fredin investoval do kryptoměn a to mohl, no. To je možné.
33, no Stampede,
On je jakoby rozsekaný je s Vanguardom. Tak to má vyzerať.
They are really getting at the Centaur. That's 4 deaths on a 3-3 Centaur at 16 minutes. You do not see that very often.
Každé 4 minuty smrť pre Kentaura.
I thought Tundra might mix it up this time, you know, but they've studied the playbook on Yandex, and Tundra wanted to prove that the Centaur is still going to work, and I feel like they've really shut this down.
Yeah, and now, I mean, this is
downutá celá tá ovka a ten Lešrak není tak rozbehnutý, jako by chcel byť. Takže to zatiaľ majú Yandexovci rozohrané o dosť lepšie. Majú lepší carry to carry matchup. No, jako obidva, dajme tomu, že majú nebezpečnejších supportov, povedzme. Whitemon nakonec zrušil to TP. Chcú nakonec stlačiť ten mid, počkať, kto tu príde. By mohol prísť ten Čírič netuší, ale jako cez tú rieku, no, dobre.
Whitemon canceled his TP for this.
Terror 11 Network, poďme. To je Watson in nutshell. S Terror Bladeičom do dobrého matchupu. 4-0 skóre. This is the shit. Hlavne Saksage bude mať za 2 kg blinku, ten Batrider začne byť nebezpečný. We playing the game now. We playing the game.
The side of Tundra, if they're not careful.
BZM has farmed more camps in their Ancients than anyone on Yandex.
I'm sure.
It's not even close. Like,
and they're just giving it up to him, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's working in a sense. Like, they still have the lead here, but it doesn't feel great. I feel like they could get good. Like, this is where they would want to fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, now they have the Blink Dagger, so if he continues to do this, then sure, there certainly will be a punish. As Sox is ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Saksage
is a nice
ready Blinko.
Right, and they're bringing Watson
this is
nearby
the time.
So he can fight if they need to. Jump, Ari there.
Ari.
Looking for the connection, not gonna land, and now the ice bat. He's backing out on Chira Jr.
Čírič to nevie kde. Tam aspoň označí. Tam by to mohol Notice zničiť, ale. Crimson Guard, kámo, to tam zachránil od Freeho brutálne. Veľmi pekné 2 killy. Žiadny reset očividne nebude. Chudák ten Slardar, ten tam skočil a nakonec nemal čo.
It's kind of a classic Slardar issue where before the BKB you're just not that tanky, you know?
And with that, Tundra
this looks familiar.
Gonna head on into the pit.
Nemajú lasso, nemajú Macropire teraz. A nemajú, myslím, že ani metu, ne?
They're gonna move on in though. Illusion.
Oh, Číra! Že? Má to denariou! Prečo to nezobral? OK, KYXY moment coming again. Ale to je stále lepšie ako nič. A on tam proste klikal a potom jebať, vole, nejde mi to kliknúť, tak to proste rozseknem ten Aegis. Pičo, OK, poďme, aj Freeho, poďme Yandexovci, kurva! To potrebuje Aegis. Piču holu. Watson double, ešte má stále Sunder. Easy peasy, nádhera. Pure nemôže, inak by to dostal ten Sunder do gebule. OK. Ego.
I remember. We were just talking about
Popravdě nepoužívá možnost zas tak moc to taky ten hotkey, kde můžeš jakoby mimo hrdinou klikat prostě, že iba interaktnout s tím. Je to častý jakoby hotkey, že se používá presne na toto tu Aegis stýlovanie, ukáž. On dostal bež. Ten Aegis je tam. Ne, on to... Jo, nemal, on na to klikol, ale ještě tam tu brančku nemal danú. Tu brančku, keby dalo chvíľku naspäť, tak by mal ten Aegis. Ale dobrý, jako je lepšie to denajnúť, ako to nechať odovzdať, že? Tu ale Čírič bude Číro v píči. OK, nemajú aspoň Aegis, teraz je na 20 minúta s Tormenterom. Dole Tormentor kvôli Nightstalkerovi.
Unfortunate errors. He's all over the place right now, but that's good, you know. He's not afraid on the stage. Not afraid to try stuff, that's for sure. I can say that with confidence.
And unlike last game where, you know, Watson obviously had
konečne ale prvý denajnutý Aegis on the main stage.
He started to get to the later stages of the game. This time he's playing on the Terrorblade, a hero he's really comfortable on. You can see the difference. I mean, he's having a great game.
Yeah, I think playing Beastmaster, it felt like he was just thinking
celú hurricane pajku na tom terorovi tohle s Mantou so Shardom. Biziem premýšľa na mid-one move. Toto je mid-one move, skočiť pod tier 2. Ale wow.
He was alive until he decided not to be.
On je tam. OK. On je dead. To je lepší trade-off, ale zase. Easy peasy.
All my gold goes into my Terrorblade. That is the plan here.
Yes, 15,000 net worth. Poďme, Yandexovci, poďme, kurva. Jedem. On má nullifier už. On má celý nullifier na Notice 21. To je blázen. On išiel mať dominátorku into nullifier. Ty môj kokot. OK. OK.
It's a bit tough when the cooldown is 7 seconds, isn't it?
True. So, no chance to get a kill with that one, but it does mean that this defense is going to be a little bit harder. So far, Nightstalker seeming to have a pretty good results. I mean, just the ability to jump on top of those supports and make them feel uncomfortable, it's what you need out of this hero at this point in the game.
I mean, what do we got here next? Any other big change? I mean, the blink
Blinka mu ide.
the next biggest one, right?
Blinka mu ide na free frame, či Blade Mail, či čo mu ide?
That's a pretty good one to think about.
Nejsem si istý. Notice ale vyhol sa dobre tomu bushwacku, ale... Také to... To je presne ono, vyhneš sa vole všetkému, čo môžeš, ale ten Lešerak ťa proste zabíja aj tak, no, to je... So Stampedou.
Nicely done.
Pure má kurva mega dobré výkony, jakoby obidve tie hry. Sice tam mal ten jeden mini-throw pri tom tróne, povedzme, a trošku zástavu mozgu, ale inak tých jeho prvých tuto 20-30 minút je insane. Okay, no bude mať ešte Enrage. On sa chce otočiť do nich ešte. No, to Hurricane Pajka by to mohla ako zvládnuť, jakž takž. Nedal ani to BKB, ani proste Enrage chilluje.
I don't know if it would have mattered about the
breaknúť Pura nebude stále easy peasy. A hlavne Tundráci zrazu majú 3000 goldy, ale free. Tak tu už si, chlapče, nemal byť. Tu už si nemal byť, chlapče. Tak si dupol ešte úplne. Taká tá klasická posmrtná dupačka obecná úplne. Piči! Jozef. Tu kokot.
Again, it'd be nice. They do not have Stampede, but Nightstalker is already very far away.
Pekná práca od Notice, že tam defuje iba tým paradajkovým creepom.
Like before your free throws or something. Like I just saw Pure up there. He's actually licking his fingers before he jumps for a bash. That's what's securing it.
Are you sure? Really?
No.
Okay. I mean, you have that same view on the screens that I do. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay.
Well, we could look. I mean, he's paused for a while, but I haven't seen him pause to lick his fingers yet.
That's true.
Yeah. You know, if a
sick
breeze blows through here, we might need a pause.
Pejšíček.
For now, he's okay.
Jedem.
Now
know, and I played
Ari našel.
No, not so much.
Dobrá forsečka.
A few.
Dobrá forska.
I was. We had gloves though, so it didn't really matter. Stampede, things happening.
Ale tu už není len paradajka, man. Tu už je notice. Já myslím, že Lešrakovi letí to BKB celé. Jako Biziem bude ještě ta nejlepší odpověď na toho Terrorblade, ale ten je stále huge as fuck. Myslím, že Watson tu potřebuje prostě dofarmit skady. Yandexovci mají lepší late game straight up.
They bully Whitemon a bit here. I'm not too worried about it.
No. Ten dekrep. Kam on si dal ten dekrep pred tým Slittering Crushom? Whitemon, totálny lord, ty pičo, Whitemon! Kamo, Whitemon to tu hraje 1v5, jo, pojebalej pičo, nepotrebuje carry, nepotrebuje midlanerova, nepotrebuje kurva nič. Často pugnou, to tam nevydžebejtil jako úplný lord skurvený. Ty můj kokot.
Nice TP away. Saksa tried to kill that whole creep wave.
Oh boy.
Baited that slider in so hard there with the
Whitemon, normálny král na tej pozícii P, to je insane, že zabalil tam prostě vyťahne.
Watson continues to farm. There, it looks like trying to play for the Wisdom Shrine.
Vyzerá, že Pure chce jíst.
They think is going to happen, maybe? I don't know. Night Stalker, Jakiro,
chce jíst MKB, obviously, protože tam jakoby vidí skoro dokončený ten Butterfly. On už má ten Butterfly viac menej.
The last couple of minutes have been all Tundra.
Si ho musí doniesť akurát.
I think if you are Yandex right now, you're considering things like the next Roche. And you're thinking, you know, we have good team fight, right? If we set it up for a Terrorblade, he can knock it down. He can bowl a perfect strike as long as we get the pins all in the right spot.
To je stále OK rozohrané. Zde 4000 gold lead na Tundrákoch jako není nejpříjemnější. Hlavně free do piči, jak má 12,5 tisíca networth zase. Kde to kurva zobral do píči? Teda mal 0,4 za 16 minut, prostě. Ale 50 creepov a zrazu je čtvrtý v networthe. Je klasik free. Jako Pure, čo zkusil? Watson? Ne, on dal Sunder. Ale skape, ale za 2 kóry. To je stále dobré pre Yandexovcov. Watson triple kill, skape aj Whitemon, to je ono, kurva, čo tam Pure skúša s tou ruskou medvedicou, ha? Kde tam skáčeš, ty pičo, ha? Skoč si. Skúsil, chlapec, skúsil ten carry matchup. Ty myslel, že sa ho akoby tam vole Watson zlakne s tým BKBím alebo niečo. Jako skúsil. Že on mal celý ten Butterfly a on ešte nemá to MKB. A tu to úplne jak skúsili do ňoho a že haha, Urzič, môžeš mať BKB, dostaneš minus armor a 2 hity asi v píči. On dal Sunder do svojej ilusky, podľa mňa akurát, ne? Keby to dal akoby na toho Lešane, tak by to bolo krajšie, ale bohužel. Nice, ale celý 4000 gold lead v píči. Mega dobrý fight, aj keď skapal jedenkrát ten Terrorblade, who gives a shit? To je mega dobrý fight a môžu teoreticky za Roša, keby to bol spavlný, ale ten bohužel je tam až za 20 sekund. To je Vagis! Dneska bude mať aj výplatu, to tak vyzerá chat. Vagis! Neskutočná práca, ďakujem za vstupenečku, ďakujem za kilečko. Moc si toho vážim, ďakujem moc.
We'll have to see here in a moment, but Tundra are in the area as Roche will spawn. Either team can take it very rapidly.
I mean, there's a good ward down bottom. So once BZM wipes the way, they get the D ward. That's pretty painful. Okay. So much for that good ward down bottom.
To je úplná klasika, keď vždycky jakoby ja takisto jako caster, keď spomeniem, že tá Varda je úplne crazy good, tak je instantne devardnutá ďalšiu sekundu po tom, čo to poviem. Úplne feelujem Trenta teraz ako nikto.
Saksa scouts the pit.
MKB done for Ursa.
No, jako teraz to je timing, no teraz je ten Terrorblade jako zabiteľnejší.
Not that many fights. 10-1 and 3 right now, by the way, for Watson. So yeah, he fell. Did see who actually got that crazy streak.
Smoke up now. And some good vision in the
area. To je možno fight, ktorý môže rozhodnúť ako úplne celú tú hru, alebo to tempo ďalej. Jeden scoutuje Luskou, jeden creepom. Kdo bude mít ten opener, ale... Notice už vie. No, dobré, Urzič to zkusil, ale ten Terrorblade ho rozdiebe. Výleček. Enrage a Stampede mu možno zachrání riť. Pekná Ariho Eula, aby zdržali toho Terrora. Ale dobré. To je môj kokot, krásne Saxy. Ty pičo, ten pushback. Ne. Ty môj kokot, Ari. My Heroes of the Storm Boy. Ty môj kokot, ešte takto zabili aspoň toho Leša. No ten pushback do píči. Ty môj kokot.
But Roche is going top?
He is on the move, yeah, he's just settling it up there.
Nighttime.
Teraz na Urzovi, ale nie, BKB. Terrorovi bude končiť meta, ale momentálne. Watson nemá metu. Po Butterfly potrebuje teraz ešte liter na to Skáďo a bude z neho totálny beast. To bude ten replay. Tá forska na zachránenie bola dôležitá. To proste hotovo. A Weidmon the Lord. Toto tu. Lasso a teraz Ari. Boom. Se jeden hit do toho Lešraka prostě na zabitě. Ale Watson aj tak žije. On Maladio si tam doplnil potom HPčka, nádhera. Axone, tak Ari je týpek, s ktorým som hrával v tej top 100 leaderboarde Hocko. A on potom z Hocka prešiel akoby na Dotu. Pár rokov na to, here we are. OK, free. Ja, oni mu skočili na hlavu. Stále drží tu Stampedu. Pure to má. Maladiáš skúsil. Tam na to zaplatí životom 100%. Stampeda na Chase. Tam chcú Watsona, on má ale ďalšiu metu. BKB na Slarderovi prišlo tak ako trošku vníveč. Pureovi neprocol bež. To skúsil. OK. Hlavne majú Aegis za tých supportov, no to je to podstatné teraz.
Yeah, maybe he's 1-6, but he just gets up on that high ground, he gives the vision, throws out the Shivas, and it guarantees the Roche, and they can't even punish him. Like, they try and ignore him, but it doesn't work.
It's a testament again to like how quickly both of these teams.
Každopádne táto hra pôjde podľa mňa oveľa ťažšie Tundrákom pušnúť. Oni môžu mať túto malý lead a môžu mať Aegis, čo potrebujú, ale dostať sa na ten high ground proti tomu ako Terrorovi, to jako bude o mnoho ťažšie. O mnoho. Ari! Ne, Čírič. Ari, too fucking good today. Ale pokus. Nechce dávať s prvým životom nič, easy peasy Aegis. Nechal si to BKB na druhý život, aj Enrage. Ten Enrage možno mohol popnúť, ale whatever it is. Veľmi pekný reset. Prišli po Aegis, odišli. Good. Dve Shivy. A on potrebuje ten armor. On potrebuje ten armor a ten minus attack speed. To je celku jedno, že majú dve Shivy. Zrovna tuto jako není tak podstatná vec, by som povedal. Ne, Saxe vybejtil ešte tu Stampedu, not bad.
So an interesting window when Slardar is back up again with no Aegis. Maybe Yandex can make something happen. I am really impressed with Yandex. I think so many people came into this series thinking this is going to be an easy 3-0. And after a heartbreaking loss in game number 1, they're putting on this type of performance in game number 2. I'm just hoping we get 5 games.
Ja milujem, takisto. Som väčší fan Yandexovcov, ako som určite bol na začiatku turnaja.
Still having a very good game right now, finding his farm, closing in on level 25. But he's got another big carry on the other side there in Pure.
Oh yeah.
Celé skady, malé kryty, ten Terrorblade to pôjde sekať. Jako Pure už o moc silnější nebude. Jo, ale mu chýba tak jako Sharda. Naklikol tam tuto Linkeny a věci jako super, ale... Tuto jako podľa mňa už, jak sme teda z 34. tam je síce 8k goldlidu Tundrákov, ale príde mi, že čím ďalej to pôjde, tým to budú mať silnejšie práve Yandexovci.
looking at these sort of net worths, right?
Ten Aghanim bude na Kentaurovi podľa mňa turning point možno. Jakmile tam budu môcť to Urzu prostě schovat, zachránit to, alebo toho Lešraka, vozit to tam. To je jako moment, keď ten teror to prostě nenaklikne, no. Saxič. Nám boli na něho ready, viac než dosť. Viac než dosť. Watson premýšľal, že by tam šiel, ale oni ho idú ešte Stampedou, oni ho tam viděli. Velmi dobře vybraný spot na TP, velmi dobře vybraný. Stále ale Night Stalker dead, Batrider dead, Tundra si zase robia tie lepšie moves, lepšie teraz čítajú tú mapu. Jo, po 35. aj keď jako ten late game môže byť jako poriadnej. Jak bude mať BZM ešte aj Hexu potom to... Oh boy. A oni hlavne idú 2 hexy. Ari takisto šetrí na hex. Pičo. Supporti zase robia od Tundrákov hrozne moc. Ari a Weidmond, pičo, to je proste duo teraz.
Well, now together towards the bottom lane. Pure is here, Lesh and Centaur a little ways away, and it looks like they want to try and hunt.
Idú so smokom, ale Yandexovci.
Pure blinks away.
Těsně vyblinkoval, ale... Okay. Nestihl zapnúť Enrage, nič. Nádhera. Pěkně, pěkně. To je ono, kurva. Jedeme Yandexovci, valíme. Rozsekať im gebule. Teraz ale čo s tou metou jako urobiť ďalej, no. Skončí polovica timingu, kým sa dostanú možno k tej midovej tier 2, ale tá wave je napušovaná vole na druhej strane. Nenajú im tu jako žiadny opener. A on našiel ten Peerhole plášť. Ten je extra podstatný item. Tam free jako cez ten Peerhole plášť, reálne tam jako kľudne niečo zabije prostě v tom fajte. Je taky ten lepší blade mail. A majú to aj na Lešrakovi, aj na Free Frame. Oh boy, oh boy.
Everything. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I do think a little bit about this is that as you know, strong as the workhorse has been, that's usually because Centaur is very hard to kill.
Dobre, on tam doniesol toho Lešraka, skúsil, forceli BKB.
Not a great showing of the first.
Oni forceli BKB od toho Slardera, to není jako zas tak bad.
I mean, I think 33 is very killable in the duration of a jump, particularly if you get it doesn't.
No, furt to máš 4800 HP, jako tam s nějakými double edgemi, jo, jako ten Kentaur jako chvilku to trvať bude, ale jako zabiju ho, jako jasný. Ten teror jako rozdává. Jo, 14 000 network na toho Slardera je bohužel málo, a tam je hexa na BZMovi celá. Má celou hexu už. Ojojojojojojojojoj. Jeden Peerhole plášť aj na Saxovi, dobrý. No, na tom Betovi to zrovna môže byť menej efektiv ako na tých tlusťochoch. Je tam upgradenutá tá Macropyra za Ganimom a podobne, oni to nemajú stále Yandexovci vôbec slabé. Jediný, ktorý tam nemôže moc hrať Dotu je Pure teraz. Tam s tým Urzom fakt jako nemáš moc čo, jako tam musíš jako ideálne iba naskočiť na nejaký target a dúfať. O toho terora sa musí postarať akoby spolu s tým Lešrakom s nejakými hexami a podobne. Mezi tím BZM tu jako hantí na boku. Aha. Dobrý back-off. Niekto sa tam nenechal vychytať, pohoda. Power Rangers move domov. Už má level 25 už. On si zobral ten Thunder cooldown. Väčšinou sa tam bere akoby to druhé, ale Thunder cooldown. OK.
He's like, wow, bottom lane and mid lane. Those are lanes. That's what those lines say.
Good to know.
Watson's line says they're all up here. Pretty accurate.
Ale oni tam idú dobre, akoby by mohli vychytať buď Ariho, alebo toho Leša. Pure im tam dokonca porti do toho trianglu. Obídu teraz tú Hudvinkovú, OK, tá je hotová.
That's so true, actually. I've seen it.
As Ari, have you really?
They'll eat anything.
Well,
No, popnúť metu za toto znamenalo, že by potrebovali Roša, lenže ten bude až za 40 sekúnd. Reálne tá meta skončí.
It is like a duck, because it is some sort of a frightening bird, right? And I feel like the most frightening of birds is the goose. That is factual. It's
Môže
easily
byť.
the angriest of the birds.
Podľa mňa labuť. No, jasné, no.
Yeah, that.
Je to labuť, ne?
I mean,
To logo je podľa mňa, to logo je labuť. Čo je podľa mňa, ako labuť je najviac scary pták, aký existuje podľa mňa.
You know what? I don't think they would be really confused if we were doing that.
Není orel.
The lead cut down to 4K. Level 25 Ursa though. Tundra trying to find a fight before the Roche.
Nasraná labuť, no však áno. Každá labuť je nasraná, ty si ešte nestredol labuť, kámo, sypeť. Labuť je najviac žebejt zviera. No to vyzerá ako úplne magnificent animal being, ale pritom to je pure evil. Koho za život, ty vole, fakt ako nepokusala labuť, alebo neviem, pri nejakom jazere, kto nebol, ty vole, a nenapadla ich labuť, alebo nevyhnala odtiaľ, tak ako keby nebol. Labuť je úplne scary shit. Ten Rošan je zase dole. Nestihnu. Refresher. OK. No, zachránil free. Tu Pugnu zachránil, to není vôbec dobré. Môžu len zdrhať. Lenže Watson teraz musí ako fightiť, ale on nemá metu ešte 5 sekúnd. Pekný Sander, Za 2 sekundy má Sander. Lenže on nebude mať BKB. Ešte stihol dať ten Sander, ale jeez, dobrý, Pure to zachránil. Boj, 4 dole. Dokonalý save od Freeho. Kamo, zachráni tú Pugnu, ktorá potom celú dobu mohla proste dávať blasty, drainovať, dekrepovať. Boj.
And they have this plan, this idea. Let's target Whiteball. Let's kill him. And then this cart came through.
Už to proste ten save už sám o sebe. Watson ako aj keď stihol dať ten Sander. Puriča si mysleli, že otočia, ale proste tam nemohol úplne dať dosť. Tuto konečne prišiel tá meta na cooldown, ale skúsil ešte dať aj Manta dodge, ty vole na pána. Boj, toto nie je good, tuto môžu ísť pomaly po GG push. Tundráci normálne mrdajú aj na Raxy. Idú straight up po GG push. Oni vedia. OK, forceli 2 buybacky. Doberú tier 4, ale nebudú mať. Oni nebudú mať. No, oni vedia, že ten teror je hotovo. Ale možno prísť pod fontánou. OK.
Guys, how could we lose this lead? Like, can anyone find a way we could lose this lead we have? I mean, they're trying.
Dobrá, rýchla hexa, do Maladio príde ešte otočka, tuto chudák, vole, tuto bude mať problémy, chlapec, noticed-ový je noticed. Stihol dať ešte to BKB, dobre. 15 sekúnd na Watsona. No, vedia, že tam bude glyph. To im bude stačiť, ako by toto tu 100%. Tam nebude lasso 20. Boj. Stále im ostal Aegis. Neviem, či použili ten refresher, alebo nie.
I don't even know what that was.
Some sad movies.
Boj.
Now, considering things here, they can just pick away the tower a little bit. And Yandex, they're left to just kind of look at the wreckage and think, well, now what do we do? Are we just... It just feels like last game, doesn't it? A little bit.
Jo. Je to mega podobné ako tá minulá, no.
Tundra made some pretty wild plays. They got a bit too aggressive.
OK, zase jump, ale rýchly hex. No, ako bol krátky kvôli tomu nachcaniu pod nohy. Cheerich, ale Pure ide in. Saxič prešiel na jeden hit, tam Sander prišiel dobre. Watson. No, ale Free ho proste zachráni, že? Aegis pôjde. To bolo close, oni stačili, keď teraz resetnú, počkajú, kým skončí tá meta a pôjdu znova. Tá veverička si tam robí, čo chce, no.
holding a scythe, a Yules, they pass them to Gem.
Teraz oni vedia, že prostě tam nie je meta. To Pure skočil, teraz o jeden hit tam přišla ta Forska. A jdu do bum bum.
Yeah, great plays on both sides to keep each of those heroes up.
I mean, some of it is that it has felt like they're just not able to execute their game plan on Yandex of stopping the supports from doing whatever they want.
Yeah, and you pick the Night Stalker, so it feels really bad. It's like the whole identity of
Purovi letí, myslím, že celý Aghanim s Blessing skoro, ne? Alebo Aghanim jakoby bez toho, nejsem si jistý. Místo toho Aegisu možno. Pura vidia, to je príležitosť. Ten odovzdá Aegis. Ne, on tam Free totiž doniesol toho Leshraka do backlinky. On zabil rovno dvoch. Ale Aegis dole. Aegis dole. Watson má iba melee formu. A se Stampede na to, aby se dostali preč. Dva buybacky forcely.
Aegis to do a drive-by Leshrac play in the middle of your base.
Yes.
And right now,
oh boy, oh boy. Breaknu Tundrákov je prostě fucking impossible job. Oh, se ta Forska. Kámo, ta Hudvinková nejde chytit prostě, Ari. To nejde chytit pre nich.
Complete control of this game.
I mean, Whitemon has a Linken's and a Blink Dagger.
Yeah.
Skřetík pravděpodobně, keď stane, tak přijde na kickchat. Tam je jeho jakoby nový place. Kickchat máme pre všetkých zabanovaných, takzvaně. A hlavně dneska by ani nemohl nic spoilovat, keď to máme jakoby live, že? Takže no.
Finding a target to jump on feels like it's impossible. Now, Terrorblade, the only one on the side of Yandex that has buyback. Night Stalker queuing up his next item as well. Well, BZM.
Lemone, já věřím tomu, že ho tam chceš iba ty naspäť. To radšej jakoby mu chodí robiť jakoby spoločnosť na ten kickchat, keď tam príde. Co ti mám povedať?
I thought that drive-by was going to be to come in and save Pure. They just let the Aegis
fall. No, then you realize there's a Leshrac in the card already. So, sorry, no more room, buddy. This is the aggro card, not the saving card.
Pure už má ten Aghanim s Blessing. To je velmi podstatné, aby si v lase čojem zapol iba ten enrage. Coolidge to čo je, ty vole, za hate zprávu. Jednou z nejlepších midlanerů, ty vole, světa, tu prostě iba tak jako, když se dostal BZM do finále, tak to není tier. What the fuck? Co to je za random hate, ty vole, neopodstatněný.
Dissect the next team fight. Any sort of vision, if they see any hero at this point from Tundra, they're gonna be so quick to insta-disable. And again, the saves are just not on the same level.
No, Hexa už je tam, vole, pre Woodwinkovu, že mají dvakrát blink Hex.
It does not feel like a
game is hard. Ale ještě to není nehratelné. Ale jako je klidně jeden losing fight do toho, aby to prehrali, no.
True. You know, there's always kiting the bear. There's a Linken Sphere, perhaps. If there's a really nice play from Noticed, maybe you get a big save on the Abyssal, maybe he overcommits on the Ursa.
Well, and we did also see that like early momentum of being able to pull BZM back into the fountain.
Yeah.
maybe he'll run to your fountain.
Stále tomu argumentu Coolidge moc nerozumím, ale dobré.
These are the kind of ideas I'm coming up with in the game for sure.
Teda respektive rozumím, ale je to píčovina. A to je cajku.
Yeah, refresher for Lesh is still a little ways away. They are smoked here. Nobody home.
Okay, no. It's a nice nějaký opener. BZM a maybe. A má to Linkena. On stiel dát ten Hex a dostal tu Linkenu. A BZM, ty vole, teraz. O, Hexnuť Slardara, jak ti blinkuje na hlavu a dává ti stun. No. To by samozřejmě zvládol Coolidge lepšie. A supporti dole na 100. BZM žije stále. Coolidge. Niečo? Niečo, jakoby? GG. O to o 20. Kámo. Teraz normálne BZM úplne počul tie Coolidgeové slova a úplne... OK, I will show you. I will show you. On nemal tu linkenu, on dostal tu linkenu, ale on musí ho dať Hex, ako ho skákal Slardar. Jakože ako skočil Slardar, tak mezi tím jako dal ten crash, tak mu stihol dať tu Hexu. To je insane. Insane.
It was a game where there were moments where it felt like something could work. They were keeping it close, but every little mistake, every little fumble of a team fight, the not getting the right initiations, and of course, the greatness that we've seen from the support duo
Bez
on
Doomer made
Tundra.
doručil.
It was
Doručil.
unbelievable.
They're playing insanely well this game. Everyone on
Hlavně
Tundra
zrovna, jakoby já chápem, že tam někdo bude, čo já vím, víš co, biased, alebo že bude někdo hejtit Pura, alebo tak. Ale zrovna Bizzyema, to je úplně taky jako happy clown, prostě, to je funky guy, s neskutočným, ty vole, jako skillom a so všetkým, roky rokuce. Zrovna, ty vole, prostě fakt jako, bohužel.
These cores did not care about their lives, but Whitebone was like, no, sir, you don't die right now.
I mean, the positioning,
Coolidge,
right,
ale
how many times were they able to find this like ability for Pug to just be
Tyto
untouchable, right?
neopodstatněné hejty, jakoby jsou prostě fakt total shit. Ty by si Coolidge jakoby stihl tam dát tu hexu, keď jakoby jumpnu zo smoku na random na midě. Ty by si stihl dát tu hexu těž, že jo, tomu blinkujúcemu Slardarovi. Je mi to jasné.
And the support duo on Tundra, they stepped up so much this game between Ari and Whitemon. They just played such an impeccable game of Dota 2.
Yeah, I mean it's a real heartbreaker for Yandex. I think
toto byla prostě dobrá hra.
You were very close to
Tundráci jsou lepší, no.
Like Tundra threw a little bit at the base. This one, you were in control at different points in the game. You were even ahead. You had very, very good chances, and you just make little mistakes here and there. And when this game ends, I think you just feel like, man, we just messed up. We got outplayed at some little points. We make little mistakes here and there. We're not fully on the ball, and Tundra's a very clutch team, very experienced players. They take advantage of that.
Yeah, I agree. I think this one might be even worse to recover from than game one. This game they actually had all the tools they needed.
To byl ten drive-by.
The draft they wanted, everything was
tam na béně Kentaur s Lešrakom a zrazu tvoje herovia dole, no.
Game one, now you're down 0-2.
Kámo, toľko saveov. Za mňa je možno Whitemon jako MVP, ale tam hrá jako neskutočne tú pozíciu 5, jako obidve hry, prvú hru za toho Jakira, druhú za toho Pugnu. Za tu Pugnu, toho Pugnu, whatever it is, skeletona malého. Ale král. Coolidge, nevím, či jakoby je zrovna úplně hejtersky teda zrovna, ale prostě ono není jakoby nic zle na tom, že nemáte někdo radí nějakého hráča alebo tak, ale to musí být jako opodstatněné. Tuto hru zahrál s tím Lešrakom na úplného pána. Byla mega těžká jakoby Lešrak hra. Hrát to do toho Terrorbladea, do toho minus armoru, kde skapeš na pár hitů.
Yeah, I mean, it's what happens when you stack up all these armor items and you get to this mid to late game. TB is not a hero that weirdly scales in the super late, like as you know, game starts approaching 60 minutes, the hero can fall off a bit because it can become easier to kite and things like this. But I really, like 2-0 is a very difficult thing to come back from because I think more of the psychological aspect than I think even the gameplay. Like Tundra has won both games, right? Which means they've shown that they've been better these two games, but I don't think on a grand scale they're that much better than Yandex. It's honestly looked quite close both games.
Mayhem
Tundra's not been running away with it. I think the real issue is can you recover from this? Can you believe in yourself that your Yandex, you know, that you can actually win this? Because I think it's very easy when you're down 2-0 to be like,
to je takové to, že hejtíš jakoby toho hráča, tak jakoby všetko, čo tam príde, čo by zahral dobré, tak otočíš jakože ale tomu teammate urobil a to urobil tento a to spravil tento a to urobil tento.
The fact that you're one game away from losing a Grandfinals, but when you do strip away that and you look at a deeper moment of it, it feels so much better, right? Because the game that started off here was so much better.
Coolidge tam ide skoro to, že to musí byť jako konštruktívna kritika, keď to je, že správne niekde urobil akoby chybu, čo ja viem, alebo niekde urobil fakt shit play, tak mu môžeš akoby to, ale proste toto bola celú sériu, hra Bizzy ako Lord celý tento turnaj. Vyhrali dva blasty za sebou a Coolidge príde, no a ak je ty vole v Grandfinále, tak to není S-tier turnaj. Jo, boli tam iba ako Falconi a ďalší, ako akože pohode.
You know, for a lot of this game.
Ono je samozřejmě, jako by tam zase no, je rozdíl mezi hejtom a hejtom. Že byť opodstatnený hejt. I typický príklad je často čem Crystalis. Ten dostaneme default hejt, aj keď zahrá jako úplný lord. Prostě tam už jako to nezmeníš. Tam prostě Crystalis, ten prostě ten už to má v sebe napísané na čele. Prostě.
Mentally very tough position to be in for them right now, I think.
Že si iba čakajú na jeden malý úplne, ty vole, mini slip-up, ty vole, aby mu to hodili do hlavy. Ale zrovna BZM si to vůbec jako nezaslúži. Hlavně BZM je extrémny good guy. Jo, ale extrémny prostě good guy a podobně. Tuto.
See in a couple seconds time, he doesn't have his inventory set up for the Roshan still.
On tam má ještě tu brančku.
Still in his inventory here.
On to denyne a teraz si to zobral.
He then post-deny, then moves his branch into his backpack. And production, they told me this was 15 milliseconds between him denying it and then moving his branch in. So of course, in the heat of the moment, he didn't preemptively move the branch
prostě
into his
keby tu brančku posunul skôr, tak to má, no.
But when he got into the pit, it took him just 15
to jsou vždycky jako mikrosekundy, no.
To then take it. But what happens
Já ho nemám rád a hraje tušku. Nehrá, no, to je bohužel.
Again, it was really unlucky. Bossman did deny it instead of picking it up. So again, unfortunate for Chiro Jr.
A v pohodě, že ho nemáš rád Koulič, no, ale musíš jakoby si počkat aspoň na moment, keď niečo posere. Aby to bylo opodstatněné, rozumíš? Jako to je prostě...
That's what we're saying here. Is that just the delay of moving an item into your backpack, recognizing it hasn't happened and going, I need to deny it instead? Like, his quick thinking is actually almost too quick?
I think he's just right-clicking heroes, and he's like, "Oh, nobody picked up the Aegis yet.
Oh, I should pick it up.
I don't have a slot, but I'm gonna move it." And then he actually hit the Aegis before, right?
Yeah, everything
Something
just
like that, yeah.
in one big moment. Like, obviously, if he had the inventory slot, he still could have denied it, right?
Sure.
But the point is, like, in the moment, he was thinking about taking it, and yeah, just the chaos of everything going in Chiro Jr.'s head. Like, he couldn't find one solution. He tried to answer all of them in one go, and yeah, just denying it was not the optimal option.
Well, it wasn't the make or break when it comes to that game. It was a very, I'm going to say, memorable moment here. But there were so many moments as well where we're seeing players not in the right position, just getting picked off. It felt like everyone was enjoying the chaos. I don't know if enjoying is the right word.
Koulič, tak nám aspoň prezrať, prečo ho nemáš rád, jakoby, z čeho to plynie, z čeho to pramení.
Yandex start, like, there were so many deaths across the map. Like, we see the score is 6-6 now, right? We have 10-12. A bunch of these kills are just solo pick-offs.
To najlepšie je na tom, že tu ani nebolo niečo, že by sa tu niečo BZMovi nepodarilo. Tu proste hra úplne na pána do line-upu, ktorý není úplne easy hrať do akoby s Lešrakom.
You're not really communicating properly. I don't know, I feel like, yeah, all these deaths, they just add up, you know, to the point where it's just weird to watch. They're just not together. They're just not playing as a team.
But that's where I think Tundra, they're not picking too far away from the heroes they're playing for our entire team. So no matter what happens in a game, they have that muscle memory of, on this hero, we need to do this. We need these motions. And every moment here is BZM jumping in like a madman, Pure jumping in like a madman, Ari hunting around the map, finding the Slaughter or finding someone else, right? I feel like they just know their heroes so well that when you have a slight lead against Tundra, that's not enough. You have to break them because they're going to find these pickoffs. It is so scary. And like we have another fight where I think for Ari at least, like it shows his like that mindset because at the start of the fight,
zrovna BZM je taky úplně extrémně likeable being.
On nearly no HP, and other Ursa's here to run away, but with Whiteman backing him up, he keeps him alive. So again, Whiteman, incredible stuff.
Whiteman je MVP zatiaľ celej Tundry.
Could have got a kill, but then Ari steps up with the bushwhack on top of the tree, keeping the Leshrac alive just long enough to get the BKB off and turn it around. Just like between the partner here and the hoodwink, they clutch up. If I really miss anything, this could have been a disaster for Tundra, but they under the pressure, they know what to do because they're playing these heroes so often in the tournament.
Ale jo, takže to je ten dôvod, že akoby miesto Mirka, ktorý bol predtým jako oveľa horší hráč v tej dobe, jo, jako by far, kdo sa na hradenie, to je ten dôvod. Zaujímavé.
From Yandex this game compared to Tundra, I think both were, you know,
ale hlavne Koulič si ani nepamätá, čo je ten moment, no iba tak ako defaultne. No nejaký moment tam niekedy bol proste, ty ma nasral, vole, proste tam kurva, už ho to proste nemám rád. I don't give a fuck.
Díky za podporu zrzka.
Rozumieš, Koulič, to je proste úplne ako...
And I hope that's the case for the upcoming game 3 that they're like, okay, back against Dota, we have nothing to lose. We've already lost 2 games. Like, let's just play Dota and see what happens. Because I think, to be honest, in some ways, I think they played worse in game 2 than they did in game 1.
To je klasika, no. Vyhrať 300 turnajov môžu byť druhý najlepší. Vojna plebs, je to tak. Ale pán Kojdič prišiel poctivo so 17-mesačným resubom. Podporiť to tu, ak to má vyzerať. Nádhera. Není třeba nekoulit jakoby celku jako cajku, to může někoho hejtovat a tak podobně, no. Ale prostě, když je to jako neopodstatněné a tak je to záležitost, čo nenechám jakoby tu iba tak jako neokomentovanou, rozumíš?
Díky za podporu
Ale dokonce hype train tu budeme mať chat. Neuveriteľné. Neskutočné. Zeremiu si ďakujem za 17 mesiacov tiež, dokonca sa nám tu spustil aj hype train, aby sme tu možno niečo teda urobili s takým tým poriadnym akoby túto našim subcountom a podobne.
Ari gave it a 5 though, it's okay. He was like 5 stars.
He could have also been waving.
Stop.
Oh, come on.
They couldn't hear us and they were just waving.
Can we get a replay on that to understand if there's a side-by-side motion or if it was more of a 5? It's very important.
Let's just go with a 5. I think production have to up their game on the memes. Right now, you're only getting a 5 out of 10 from Tundra on the memes.
Oh, it's not 5 stars. Oh, sorry,
No, it's going 5 out of 10. I asked them 5 or 10.
Oh, I didn't really... Oh, my bad. All right, I thought it was like Uber ratings. All right.
No. 5 or 10 and only a 5 there. But how would you guys rate this grand final so far? Because Tundra 2 up right now. We could only going into a final.
Ono koulič, aby som napríklad akože ja väčšinou napríklad ako radšej ako vyzdvihujem a užívam si tie dobré playe, ako keby som mal čakať. Kým ako hráč, ktorého nemám rád, urobí zlý play, aby som niečo napísal do chatu. Ale to som možno iba ja, akoby ja neviem, ja akoby užel. Pekná práca s Twitchi.
A ty rejtních sub to koule 4.
Some tangible evidence to back up the inner belief you have, and I think they just need that one win. They just need to just play well enough for this one game and one win. And
tuto hru a celý ten turnaj, to není vůbec opodstatné na věc. Je to ten nejlepší invoker, aký kráča po planétě Zemi. Reálně. Reálně. Nie nikdo ani bližšie v tej profesionálnej scéne, ktorý si tam vôbec ako dovolí toho vokera akoby piknúť. Jo, a prostě takého hráča, ako chceš.
Of course, I want to secure that victory. I want to get 40,000 gold lead. Might have not shown it in the show match, but I would always want to go Roshan if possible.
Play it safe.
Yep, play it safe.
About the grand final, I feel like it really comes down to...
Vždycky takéto slepé hejtenie, prostě nemám rád, takéto neopodstatné, no, bohužel. Nechápu, jak se někdo může soustředit na pozitivní věci. Já se soustředím len na pozitivní věci. Zeremius, kurva, je ten pozitivní chlapec, ktorého milujem. O môj bože, jak by som ho poškrapkal na vajca a chlapca. 5 gifted sabov, hype train ide ďalej. Ideme tu priniesť energiu, aby to Yandexovci otočili z 0-2 na 3-2. Ale o politikoch sa tu nebudeme baviť, Switchi, jakoby tam je ten... Tam je to skoro vždy opodstatnený hejt. Tam to není neopodstatnený, vieš, to není to isté. To je úplne iná záležitosť, chápeš? Výha bez Invoker. Počkaj, ja sa pozerám akoby medzi tie pro týmy, počkaj. V tej profesionálnej scéne sa tu pozriem. Otvorím tú knihu, počkaj, kde je výha?
I'm not seeing like that insane hunger on them. Like on Tundra, I'm seeing like the moments like they're really clinging on to every game. On Yandex, it's like they're kind of playing for survival, not to fucking crush the game. So I'm really thinking for Yandex, like someone
ja go nevidím, jakoby. Ja neviem, široko ďaleko nevidím. Možno mám špinavé brýle, ale...
I wouldn't say fear. I don't think it's fear, but I think they're a little bit worried. And I think the way that they die sometimes, the spell casting, you know, there's one fight where...
To je pravda, Koulič, že to má akoby samozrejme svoje čaro. Vždycky tým s metkom, ktorí hrajú píču, vynadať, jasný. To milujeme všetci, obviously. Ale potom ako, vieš, ako tam proste hejtiť ako niekoho, kto si to ako nezaslúži reálne, je to good guy, vole, a hrá mega dobré, vole, tu lepšie ako celý náš Twitch dohromady, tak je, no, to také akože, no. Keď chat, posledná minuta hype trainu. Podporí niekto tuto Zeremiusa, Switchiho a ďalších. aby sme tu mohli Yandexovcom ešte dať nejakú nádej. Pozrite, akú nádhernú máme tuto na obrazovke nad. No, no tak.
How I know about the Dota patches, when they're going to drop, why I do waiting rooms? The answer, it's very simple. When looking at the Dota calendar, we can see when seasons end in the client. The full season is ending on the 12th of December. It has to be a clue.
You know, think of waiting rooms, I just absolutely love watching people sit there in absolute agony for hours. It's just everything to me.
So you know those popcorn machines in movie theaters, right? The big ones. Well, I bought one of those.
Díky za podporu československé
Zeremius normálne dneska ide zaplatiť celú Grandfinálovú nedelu pre vás všetkých. Neuveriteľná práca. Neskutočná bomba.
The waiting room is the highlight of the year for me.
Boy.
I cannot wait to see what TGAP has planned for it this time.
I'm really excited for whatever's to come.
Počas Dream League to bude, chat.
I just can't find any more clues. I have no idea when this patch is going to drop, and I need to do a waiting room.
It's a dark place, and like that waiting room it gave me meaning again. It felt like it filled that part of me that was missing.
Neskutočná práca z Remiusy.
I can't wait to see it again.
Ďakujem neskutočne za túto bombe, 10 10 sabov, rozširuje sa nám tu rodina. Hej, 3 budú hejtovať, samozrejme, Koby mu normálne teraz zase urvalo podľa mňa kúsok ptáka za to, že ma tu niekto podporuje. And that I like. Ďakujem krásne za podporu našej menšej komunity.
Tundra's going to win another slam. They're going to probably reintroduce Race back to 33. He's just on an absolute tear. We need this patch. No more Tormentors. No more DK. No more Naga. Chen, I'm so tired. The same heroes every game. We just need something. Anything. Please.
Switchia mu musím nechať nejakú výhodu. A medzi tým podľa mňa Fidol akoby už má podľa mňa menej, ale sa neozve.
We just need something. Anything. We need this patch. Number 1 is T-Governor's waiting room.
Díky za podporu československé
ešte. Suck it! Oh shit. He wasn't actually talking to anyone on the phone. Oh shit. He's still waiting for the patch. Patch príde cez Dream League, chat. Neskutočne ďakujem Alepadovi. Faced ripped off. You boy. Tu podporí takisto tu hype train, aby sme ešte teraz tejto sérky pri tomto krásnom pohľade na Chengdu, na západ slnka. A môžeme pozrieť akoby nielen na to, ako nám tu ten hype train bude fungovať ďalej, ale kurva fix, Yandexovci, Saxič. Teraz musí prísť normálne to tvrdé prebudenie. Inak tu proste Blast ovládnu znova Tundráci, kde sú kurva doma. A nepôjde s tým urobiť nič. Neskutočná práca, ale tu dostým to tu hype trainom, boys. Ďakujem neskutočne za podporu. Vaša rodina sa dokonca rozšírila na 529 členov. Oh boy, oh boy. Draft Game 4. Či Game 3.
Game 3 of Yandex versus Tundra. Yandex's backs against the wall, 2-0 down against Tundra. Again, to think about it, only Saxa on this roster has won a Tier 1 event. The rest of the squad is still chasing that first trophy, and Yandex is probably their best shot at it.
Tak čo teraz? Čo teraz skúsia? Nechali mu Axeho, prehrali. Nechali mu Kentaura, prehrali.
Any thoughts, lads? What you'd like to see from Yandex? What type of pivot in a potential final game if they do mess up?
Boy. Ja by som mu nechal toho Likana. Reálne by som mu nechal toho Likana proste.
Maybe game 1 you could argue that you could make different choices there, but I wouldn't mind the same approach.
Boy. Poďme ten hype train držať, chat, aby sme pomohli Yandexovcom. Timberban na Gaban. Jasne.
Is it the time to not ban the Lycan?
Ja by som tam nechal Likana. Nechajte tam toho Likana, kľudci. To je ten najmenší poison, čo tam je pre Free podľa mňa.
useful almost to say.
Faceliftově Tundra fanboy, ale já jakoby normálně som jakoby tiež, sice dneska jakoby chcem vidět to jako čo najviac hier a rád by som videl jako tých underdogs vyhrať, ale prostě sú Tundráci úplný páni blastu a hrajú zatiaľ jakoby lepšie celú tú sériu, takže it is what it is. Boj, tak čo, nechajú tam toho Likana, čumte. Zabanujú, zabanovali toho Likana, okej. Abaddon. Že tam ostal Kentaur, ostal tam Chen, Jakiro, Axe.
X is there, Centaur's there. Again, Jakiro's there once again as well.
Yeah, Jakiro's never really been banned out. There's the Marcy ban from Tundra, so yeah, it's Chen, Centaur, Jakiro are all pretty much in play for Tundra.
Jakiro first pick, okay.
Jakiro.
Otázka, chcú si zobrať toho Kentaura oni?
That's so interesting to me. I think it's also interesting that Tundra.
Ten Abaddon ban mi tiež príde dosť
because we saw in game 1 Yandex ban the Marcy when they were second pick. This time calling their bluff saying Tundra, I don't think you really want to play the Marcy, and Tundra saying you're right, we don't, and they don't pick it. So an interesting development. We'll see if we get to
tam teraz budú mať na výber buď toho Axeo alebo Kentaura ako Tundráci aj tak.
They need to deal with the Jakiro, right? We saw it in the game 1. It owned the Slaughter really hard in lane, and now Yandex, they've shifted to a hero they have not been playing very much, but 33 made look very strong.
Okay, no.
You need to be careful though for Yandex because the way that Pure plays in the safe lane, he wants to chase heroes, he wants to be aggressive.
Ne, on tam zobere toho Urzu znova akoby hneď.
Take a page out of Watson's book in that previous game where he is going to run at the axe as much as possible and not allow for this kind of like trade farm between both offlane and carry.
Sure, I mean this is also maybe an approach where
hype trainič tam ešte stále máme. Energiu tu ešte môžeme tak týmto spôsobom poslať pekne ďalej. Posledných 35 sekúnd nášho hype trainu. Neviem, či niekto ešte bude chcieť rozšíriť túto našu Dota rodinu takto krásnu nedelu. Ale máte na to posledných pár sekúnd, chat. A je tak neskutočný výkon už teraz. Teraz je otázka, či sa ešte niekto bude chcieť pridať alebo nie. Ojojoj, Zeremius, dobre, tento tu ešte dá. Spolu zajtričom, spolu zakveď, vy ste tam hodili traja naraz, 5, vy ste tam vytli z level 5 na level 6. Krásovi ste sa normálne zbláznili, kurva pix. Chceme z toho mať nejaký poriadny hype, tak tu kurva ten hype bude. To tam bol Koida 5, Zeremius 5, Hajtrič 5, Gifted Sabo, blázni traja, normálne ste sa dohodli a klikli ste to naraz. Vy ste neskutoční blázni moji. A ešte spíčky
Československé Dota
scény. Vy ste sa asi úplne pojebali, my tu dokonca ideme hitu možno level 8 hype train. Ten sme nevideli už nejakú tú kurva dlhú dobu. Toto je až neuveriteľné. Toto Yandexovci idú kurva otočiť. Maybe not, ale to nevadí, to je poď. Možno to pomôže Tundrákom, ale ty kráso, odplebejli sme to tu dobre. Odplebejli sme to tu jak za mladá. Vidím tam gentlemanov ďakovať pekne za tie suby. Tak toto má kurva vyzerať. Neskutočná práca. Vy ste všetci traja čakali na tých posledných pár sekúnd, aby ste to predĺžili a oni sa tam všetci naraz, jak lordi. Sú tam ešte vôbec nejakí plebejci na nedelu? Plebejci, haló? To je roháč, to tam dodžuje jak za mladí, pozrite na ňo.
They haven't also picked this
Boy.
33 hero yet, right? Like you mentioned. So
ešte sú tam nejakí dole s Butterflyom, kurva. Kúpte si to MK, alebo keď tam dávate tie suby, ale ten evasion je too much. To je tam tých plebejcov, ale ešte je, kurva, fix. Oh boy. Oh boy. OK, Snapfireová. Ten Urza ban bol mega podstatný.
Do something like the gyrocopter, or yeah, something standard for Pure. At the same time, it's gyrocopter without the tusk, which is what we've seen them pick it with most of the time. I don't think gyro is particularly good against axe necessarily. It's probably fine, but it's nothing crazy by any means.
Nikdy jsem si u tebe nekoupil sub. A tak si posílal Dona questič, ne? Takže to je jako, víš co, to je vyrovnané.
I can see a world where if Tundra want draft integrity, they go for it, but again, every time people talk about gyro,
to môže byť zraniteľný hrdina proti tomu Axemu, popravde.
Classic counter to the Juggernaut, but it's not really the Blink Blade Mail anymore. It's Auras and Lotus Orbs, so still there are counterplay to be had, but There's a chance that this axe will get ran down immensely by
Či tento tu hype train budeme schopni ještě udržet, už jste to dokonce hitli na 554 sabou za... Jsem normálně asi pomrdali, kluci, vy jste úplně neskutoční, jenomže tam máte tam ještě 2 minuty na to, abyste tu pěkně mohli ten hype train ještě podporit, tam chýbá asi jeden sub, my jsme tam teda mali level 8 hype train, který jsem tu neviděl ani nepamětám. Insane! Ale plebejců tam je ještě dost. Tolko evasionů v chatě, to až nie je pěkné. Batrider nakonec, Ari Batrider, Whitemon Jakiro, klasika Game 1.
In terms of the Juggernaut, I think the Jakiro, I think X has a rough time there, honestly. Like, there's so much spam. The Battle Hunger has much less of an effect against these heroes. I feel even the Healing Ward, if you spam it on Jakiro, the Healing Ward comes out. I think this pick is really good. The idea that X counters Juggernaut, it's kind of
an old school mid game, but not the lane,
It doesn't really work like that anymore, honestly.
Jo. Jako on může být zranitelný na ten Blink Blade mail, ale...
I worry a bit here for Yandex. I mean, honestly, Pure's been having a great finals and a great tournament in general. Their safe lane has been doing really well. We've, sung Whitemon's praises to no end.
Tam je těch plebejců, ale úplně
in the first game had a really rough time against this Batrider.
Máte minutu na to, abyste tak jako by s těmi plebejcami něco spravili. Máme 95% na level 8 hype train. To je celku insane. Vidíme, či to tam teda chytí a některý tuto vyvolený v chatě. Okay, Pugna.
Batrider pretty much soft counters to the hero through move slows, flame break to cancel.
Jako je tam open chavem ten Slardar stále, kde by chceli nějaký mid a tak, ale nechceš podle mě, zároveň nějaký chceš carry to carry matchup. Ta Pugna je dobrá i na deckere proti nějakým omnislashom a podobně. To support duo mi přijde, že je OK. Já trošku bojím, či bude mít jako noticed hru. Oni ukradli Vokra! Číra junior nám jde ukázat jeho Vokra. OK. Prstič to tam doplnil. Aj, Trič. Dvaja největší Sugar Daddies si tu vybrali 2 vyvolených. Skutočná práca. Level 8 hype train, tu teda budeme mať šanca tu ještě rozširovat toto tu celé, teda stále bude fungovat. Ďakujem neskutočne hype Trič a hype Prstič. Obidvoch vás tu krásně pěkně vítám, teda hlavně Prstíka, od kterého jsem nevěděl, že tu dneska jakoby pěkně je. Vouker jako může do toho fungovat, ten problém je, že oni nemají moc setup na nějaké Sunstrikey, oproti tomu, jako to mali například Game 1. Jo. No, Classic Kentaur k tomu. Oni budou mať ale teraz jako mid matchup, který si může vybrat BZM proti tomu Voukerovi. Jako souhlasím s main, jakoby s tím panelom dost. Viac sa mi 100krát páči ten tundrácký draft zatiaľ.
They still have the Invoker Sunstrike with the axe. Like if this was Tundra's heroes, we would also be like, okay, Tundra classic, Like there's a world where this lineup works.
Selingere, ty si označil Stream Elements, ktorému si poďakoval, nie tomu, kdo ti dal sub, vieš o tom. Ale dobrý. Díky, bote, díky. Díky, že si napísal, ty vole, kdo mi dal suba, poďakujem tebe. Chudák Hajtrič.
And they do ban out the Ember, as we mentioned on the panel already. For Yandex, they need something to tie things together. I'm not really seeing the...
Jako level 9 hype train je jakoby záležitost, kterou nevím, či úplně jakoby teraz jako můžeme dosiahnuť, alebo nie. Můžeme tu jako doplnit Yandexovcom nějakou energiu ještě samozřejmě a může tu být ta nádej mezi nami. Ale well. Stream Elements je GOAT. Ten jede, no. Ten jede. Za mě, teraz mu tam zabanuju přesně Embra, zabanuju možno nějakého Void Spirit, ještě možno ban. Jo, a ty chceš carry tu carry matcha proti tomu Jaggerovi v tomto tu, a zároveň, aby to bylo OK laning proti Bad Kentaur. Ten Yandex draft se mi prostě nepozdává vůbec.
I am struggling myself to find the hero that can enable the fight, but also give him that scaling that you want to see on Watson.
Oh boy. Máme 2 minuty našeho brutála hype trainu po 100 rokoch. Lešraka sa zbavili teda tiež. Je tam pre Tundrákov, tam majú proste hrozne moc options. Oni môžu ísť, chceli nejakého Void Spirita, môžu pre Watsona ako carry, presne, tam on bude chcieť ísť nejakého Morphkez, no, jako jo, to sú tie carryčka, čo by ako na Watsonovi sedeli, ale...
So many ways Tundra can deal with a Kez. Also Centaur, you can body, you can go for Blade Mail.
What about Bristleback, Carry?
Okay, they do ban the Morphling. Let's see what Tundra picks.
Gabi, poď tu zakývať, my tu máme hype train a možno akoby keď ťa uvidia ako ženu na kamere, tak mi možno ešte ma budú chcieť podporiť. Prídeš im zakývať? Poď ich pozdraviť, Gabi. Oni tu čakajú aj tak mnohí iba na to, kým sa konečne ukážeš. Teda mnohí by čakali, že sa ukážeš nahá najradšej, ale... Oblečenú myslím, chat.
Yeah, I think Pangolier is very solid option. Queen against Pugna is... I mean, they might still go for it, but Queen against Pugna is such an annoying matchup. This ward owns you so hard.
Koľko máme ešte sekúnd na hype train, chat? Máme ešte tam... 55 sekúnd máme, aby sa to mohlo udržať.
These heroes don't really do much to you at all.
It's just reliable, right? It's just,
you get the fusion, you run around the map, Axe tries to step up near a tower, TP in, counterplay. Gabčina ruka zatiaľ. Ruka nebude podľa mňa stačiť, ale...
Between Pugna, Snap and Axe, if that skirmish falls apart in the first 12 minutes, their plan B, it is so hard to get online, right? It's so hard to play into a farm Centaur, Juggernaut who's got a Battle Fury into Aghanim's and doing whatever he wants. Yandex really feel like their lanes need to go so well.
Kde je zbytek Gabči?
Void Spirit.
I mean, it is a classic counter to the Invoker. Void Spirit can generally only be picked against 2 mid heroes, and it's Invoker and Puck. I questioned it though, just because it's so bad against Puck in the early fights. Now, you do by Vessel, and Vessel is pretty good against a lot of these heroes and sort of change the Puck matchup a little bit once you get to that item, but in the early game, playing against the ward is frustrating.
Am I right in saying that Void Spirit's build would be like Vessel into Aghanims, maybe like a Manta along
Krásna práca, ale chat. Level 8 hype train je insane sám o sebe. Za odmenu ste dostali ešte aj pozdrav od Gábušky.
I haven't seen what builds he's been going, but I would imagine
krásna práca, chat.
It helps a lot with the damage.
Krásna práca.
Those problems earlier on.
Ďakujem moc za každý ten jeden sabíček.
10 seconds.
Dead the boys, to Void.
My
Phantom Lancer.
The arena also stands in shock. You are in a third game, potential final game of your Grandfinals.
Okay, no, to Void Spirita som odhadol dobre, ale Watson Phantom Lancer.
They're going home.
Ja, misery úplne, they are cooking but going home. Takže oni idú ako domov variť, jo?
Centaur is quite good against Phantom Lancer. Jug historically is one of the better carriers against PL.
Face Drift dobře sa ukázala a zakývala.
Bad is obviously not good against PL, but to me, Bad is the only hero that PL is traditionally that good against. So for me, I'm looking at this and I'm very skeptical.
PL-ko je dobré proti Juggerovi celku.
I don't know, I think this hero really comes down to whether or not you can get
PL-ko
to the laning phase
Vokera,
and have a game and then
Axeho ako triokor. Nie som úplne najväčší fanúšik, ale budem dúfať, že Watson zahrá životnú takzvané.
Tundra's damage might be a bit lackluster later on. The supports don't deal that much damage to illusions, right? Same with Centaur, potentially even Void Spirit as well.
The debate against PL is always, can you buy Crimson? Can you buy Shivas? Can you buy Radiance? Can you buy Lotus? Get rid of the Orchid of the PL, reduce the illusions attack through the Shivas. There's a clear checklist that you have to go through against this hero. And I think Tundra can answer a couple of them, but again for Watson, he hasn't played PL more than like 2 times in the last year. He has beat both XG and Espoiled in that time, right? He is, you know, he's won in those 2 games. But the fact is, in a year of Dota, only 2 PL games, you don't see this hero that often. But Watson, again, in a deciding match potentially for them, he has the confidence to go for it. I think we'll agree, and like we are somewhat skeptical. Can it really take over the game?
Sure, I'm hoping kind of that it works.
I want it to work,
but I just look at Tundra's lineup and they have so much stuns and so many ways of playing the game. They have so strong lanes. I don't know. I don't know if this is the game to where this type of thing can work. And I also see Yandex draft cohesiveness is a little awkward perhaps as well.
Yeah, I mean, Watson in defense, I think he is one of the 2 best PL players in the world. I think him and Yatoro are the only ones who can actually touch this hero and make it look good. And I've played with his PL, and his PL is very, very good. So if he does get to that later stages, the trickery he pulls off is miserable, but it looks hard.
luckily, we have the honor and privilege to talk to both coaches about this BL pick with Dove on the stage right now.
This is the grand final of Blast Slam 5 Game 3。现场的观众朋友们，现在我们即将进入总决赛的第3场的生死局啊，非常关键的比赛。I've got both coaches standing next to me. Now I'm gonna ask them some questions. 现在我即将来问一下我们两边教练，先来问一下 Yandex 好了。我知道对于你们来说这是一个非常艰难的情况，但是我们十分期待看到一批黑马战队能够拿下这场比赛，一步一步前进，最终进入第5局。请问你有这样的信心吗？你有什么话想要对现场的观众朋友们说，想要对支持你的粉丝们说的呢？ I know this is not the perfect situation for you guys, but we'd love to see you guys come back. Maybe Game 5. We'd love to see the Grand Final Game 5. Is there anything you want to say to cheer up the crowd, to the people who are supporting you?
Watson PL got this. Watson PL got this.
Let's play some Dotas?
Watson PL. Watson.
Oh, Watson PL. Okay. Watson 的幻影长矛手，我们相信他。Well.
Udia ho nepočula, ty vole, in the first place, nevadí.
I know this is 2-0 situation. You guys probably chilling here, but this is the
OK,
most
čer, ideme sa pozrieť na PL.
What you gonna say to the fans who's supporting you? 这场比赛对他们来说，2比0已经领先了，可能会非常轻松。但是有什么话想要对我们的现场观众朋友们说的吗？
成都火锅很好吃。我们赢冠军之后，我带团队去吃。
I like the hotpots in Chengdu.
Úplně som mu rozuměl.
After winning this, after we lift up the trophy, we're gonna bring the whole team to eat some nice hotpot. Well, I can see the different atmosphere here, but who knows who's gonna take this game 3? We'll see it in game. 让我们游戏中见。
Ďakujem.
Just like that,
Dostal som čete z adventného kalendára vajíčko čokoládové. Já večer si nezasloužím.
And then they tripped it. What is it that you like about it this game?
All right, well, here's the thing. You know, they banned the Terrorblade. Everyone's like, it's not that great of a Terrorblade. I mean, it's Watson Terrorblade, right? It's not an amazing Morphling game. Their draft's gonna look kind of weird if they pick Morphling. So, you know, you gotta think, what's another just bad hero? Why a hero is just so horrendous, but could maybe, just maybe, win a game with the right person behind it?
They're gonna need so much in this game. Yandex backs
College.
up against the wall. They have been
College,
battling, slamming their heads against this brick wall of Tundra consistently.
College, keď chceš hejtiť. Aspoň napíš to meno FA so správnym Y do piči a nie s mäkkým I. Mňa jebne z neho. Tak on ešte napíše FA s mäkkým I. Mne normálne zle. O môj Bože.
Every now and then, when I peek in and see a couple high MMR games, you get an Aghanim Scepter, you get a Diffusal Blade, suddenly you start running at people.
That's right.
How strong could it be?
It's Sir Lancelot, you know? That's what he does. As we see that the Sunstrike's raining out here. And yeah, he's a late game hero. You heard Quinn talking about it. If he can get to that point, if he can find the right items, maybe Watson can carry this through. But that's a lot of questions. That's a lot of risks. It's a lot of time.
Okay, chat.
Tundra, they often don't give a lot of
Pesani
time.
s Gábuškou vyšli na prechajdu.
They've taken a while
Je čas sa pozrieť na to, čo bude z tohoto Grandfinals. PL je crazy pick. Saxage, našiel ich tam dobre, nevyhne sa, ale tomu Remnantu. Pekná práca, BZM. Nádherná. Go Lich. Go Lich.
I got caught by that too.
Zahral BZM zle, že?
You know, the mix-up got me.
Ja sa stavím, že napíše, že to aj tak nám zahral zle.
Malady now trying to take the long walk up and secure one of these runes if possible. 33 will spot your junior. Watson and Malady heads out the
Proč ty nekomentuješ? Protože sa nedá napojiť in-game Skyluku.
No, that's a 3 for 1.
Obviously. Mini dôvod neexistuje nikdy.
EZM starting with damn near a bottle.
as he is going to be heading out to the mid lane, facing off against Chira Junior's Invoker, already queuing up.
Musel zabrat Tokiu na level 1, no, protože jinak by ho nezabili, že jo, ale na First Blood, má First Blood instant botu skoro. OK. Jdeme se na to pozrieť. Já vím, neboj.
Doing stuff in this game for Yandex.
I mean, it kind of works for Tundra though, right? Like,
it's true.
You know, they managed to hit some Sunstrikes early, even without going for an early blink.
Voker by tu mal trpeť.
So we know it's
A
possible.
do toho jako Pielko může být jakoby dobré carry do Jagra. Sedí to jako Watsonovi jako hard carry, ale s tím Pielkom, jak to za ty posledné mesiace a TI a všade to zkoušeli tam, ty vole, či už Satana, že či už vole Skitter tam hrali jednu hru předtím. Všeli, kdo tam zkoušel to PL a nikdo s tím nedokáže vyhrát do tu dvojku. Nachystal mu to tým a dobrý mid by z toho dal double kill. Ne, to prostě nevyhráš nikdy. On tam byl ten, který prostě to musel setupnout, který zobral aj ten First Blood, ale nachystal mu to tým. On dal totiž jakoby share svojim teammateom, aby tam naklikli toho Revenanta za něho, ty vole. To je podle mě ono. Tak to si to podle mě myslí Coolidge. Píči. No. Dobrý kill ale na vrchu, jakoby tam. Saxič dostane ale tuto, vole, vytočeno. No boj. A ještě notice tu dostane po hlavě. No samozřejmě, jako Coolidge na městě ty vole Biziema by tam dal double kill na jednoho hrdinu, to je jasné. Možno aj triple kill. Ale Coolidge to byl po minulosti, ale poslal nějaké Dota a tak, to je v pohodě. A já se tím bavím, jakoby, víš to, já tu nemám moc koho jako timeoutovat a tak, protože nikdo tu, nikdo to nemůže spoilnout ani nič, nikdo to nemůže pokazit ostatným, takže to je iba pre mňa jako zábava čisto. Jo, timeout, to berem jako to jisté. A to přece není moja práce, to je práce modou, ne?
Yeah, his Manta is going to be pretty important in this one, no doubt about that. But Quinn said he's got shenanigans with that doppel walk, like you mentioned, with the Manta, the doppelgangers. So again, fill all the stops.
19-7, Voker zatiaľ ako z 1-11 creepoch.
Meanwhile, you know, for Tundra, it's we're throwing up all this stuff for Yandex. Tundra, it's just same old, man. Like 3-3 playing Centaur. He's gonna start cutting waves. Phantom Lancer, Pugna, I don't imagine they're gonna be able to do too much better. Right?
Tak zaspojili jakoby vole permaban roky, to sa mi nechce meniť.
But I don't know if he can keep up with 3-3 Centaur with the threat of a Batrider around.
To bol iný Coolidge, ktorý tam posielal kedysi Dona. To bol asi iný Coolidge. To je double Coolidge. Only hater. Kobyho najlepší kamarád.
You're just kind of not able to come on up. You're hoping to get some experience. If they could find a kill here, this would be really big for them. But the healing wore down, and now Saksa is going to get spun on, and Pure is there.
Dobre, to Whitemon nachystal, ale to skape pravděpodobně. Tekli Sunstrike, OK. OK.
Also denies a water in at the same time, trying to slow down his opponent there. Ari will fall though. Kill goes to Watson.
Finding themselves more. The turn.
Trade-off, dobré. Jako jak bude mít Watson teraz ještě killy, jako not bad. Ale zase prostě vychádza Tundrákom každá jedna linka, co se týká lázitou lepší. Takže ty killy jsou jako OK, ale jako linky aj tak vyzerají být stabilnější zatiaľ jako pre Tundrákov. Jo, to byl jiný Coolidge. Tak nič, no, tak tohoto můžeme hejtovat teda o dost viac tím pádom. OK, noted. Zapisujem si. Vím, že se můžeme rozvášnit viac. Oh, nice. Ani nebyl treba. OK. Dobré, Yandexovci. Labutě, jedem. Jo, to je koule, jo.
Ono,
rozlišovat koule a koule, rozumíš, jako já to zase jako, já ty niky si jakoby pamätám často jakoby ľudí, ktorí podporujú, ale keď tam má niekto veľmi podobný nick jako niekto, tak to jako, kde máme pravého kouliča, ty vole, kde je? Tu máme iba tuto malokulkového jednoho malého, ty vole, tu.
Yet.
Yeah. Either way, he's gonna get 2 really good items after Vesa, probably.
Sunstrike, notice, backing away.
Dobrý flame break od Ariho.
Takes him down. Has been unchallenged.
Prostě jsou to všechno vajca. No sú, ale jedny vajca sú poctivé, podporujúce. A druhé sú len hejterské vajca, vieš? Takže jedny jakoby sú také ty big balls. Ty druhé sú také ty zošuverené malé vajčiská, vieš, jak smradlavé. Záleží. Toto bol port od Noticeta, ktorý chcel normálne zopakovať to, čo robí občas Free. Ale nevyšlo. Ale na vrchu jako to funguje. Free dole. Watson má dobrý základ.
They are all in on him, and if he's not careful, he's gonna get found. The ice path, the jump forward.
No, stále ešte tak dobre ďaleko. A to presne je ono. Ja som to presne videl v tom drafte, to takto bude vyzerať. Oni nenechajú toho Vokera tam absolútne stáť ani nič robiť.
So they managed to find themselves another kill in 7-minute mark. You know what's happening.
Ideme všetci VIPs. Napíšte niečo do chatu. Pure dead. To je hotový. OK. Lenže... Aj keď... Ne, ty XP by mali mať. Aj keď... No, asi ne, to tam BZM vydrží celé. O 2 levely viac. Ale XP budú mať, OK. Tornádo medzi nimi. Jak poznám, jestli jsem VIP? Vidíš pri mene, ne, prstič. Viete, koľko tam máme ty vole nádherných VIPs, o môj bože, ten chat. Teraz tam vidíte presne tých ľudí, kvôli ktorým ten stream roky funguje.
What's crazy is this still feels to me like it's almost the best that you could have hoped for Yandex. Like,
yeah, you have PL, that's true.
Right? Like, I don't know. It's kind of nuts. Notice is now going to get ran at again, as they are just not giving him any
Mayhem, by the way.
Escape, surrounded 5 heroes.
Chápem velice pěkně ten pun intended na starou dobrou klasiku slovenského hip-hopu.
Like, they are finding gold elsewhere on the map if you're going to commit 5 heroes up top this Tundra.
And one component of that Aghanim Scepter done for Watson is the space that they're gaining.
Pure?
Holy moly! Sunstrike
Nice! Kamo, Watson ide. Watson si to ide vyhrať normálne sám.
Apparently, PL does damage early if you just walk into him.
Well, and then we've got this thing called pure damage. It's pretty good versus pure, it turns out, as well.
And now they find themselves Saksa underneath the tower, tries to cook you away, flame right back.
Skúsi to otočiť ešte do Ariho. Not enough, I get.
He dodged correctly, he does. So, in spite of the death bottom on the Juggernaut, they still get some good pressure here mid.
Mayhem to bolo, si zvonil, ne?
Pretty quickly there.
But again, it's another quick tower push here from
Zrovna
Tundra.
to.
So yeah, you get a bit of a win there, you knock down the Juggernaut. You're even trying to punish the Centaur Warrunner perhaps.
Okay, ako Kentaur Rage.
Look at the damage. And now another
Sunstrike.
Stampede.
Nice. Toto bolo mega good actually. Ako chce, pekná hypnóza na Maladyho, Ice Pet a do toho tiež. Kamo, ale Watson ich tam celku trhá. Má ďalší kill k tomu. Ámo, brácho. Maxovaná Spirit Lanca a jede. Má Watson PL. On the main stage, baby.
On a Phantom Lancer in the Grandfinals. unexpected things happening here in Game 3.
I mean, again,
Spirit Vessel, 2000 gold lead.
Very strong Ahri. These heroes are getting towards their timings, but a couple of unnecessary deaths from Tundra.
Kolik, ale on ich viac netrafil zatiaľ ako...
Yandex right now.
Tako ten, čo sme videli predtým, ale to je v pohode. Ale okej.
Surprisingly, it has been Watson. I mean, he's been in areas where the side of Tundra have been trying to contest him.
Tiež chcem vidieť ale 3-2 pre Yandex. Takže poďme PL. Poďme. 3-0, aby bolo núďo.
Yeah, it's working. And Invoker's hitting
On hlavne rushuje Aganim. Toto je Verunda build.
From the side of Tundra.
Okay.
They have wards all over where they know Chiro Jr. wants to farm. So you can expect there will be smokes. They're going to be moving in here pretty soon to try and beat up this Invoker.
Poďme. Watson showing his shit.
Throw the body away here, maybe.
Aganim z prvej.
Somehow manages to survive there. Thankfully, Ahri wasn't sick, so wasn't playing any further forward, I think, is what pretty much kept him alive on that one.
BZM hunting the creeps. Unfortunately, finds the Invoker.
I mean, there are kisses here. Like, is there any world? He's got one jump left. There's just no way.
Too hard.
Jeden creep a budú mať lasso.
Think it'll work?
Wouldn't deny, actually.
I don't think there's any way it can happen. They've got supports nearby.
Majú lasso ready.
Is gonna put some good pressure on.
They're gonna stomp into Sunstrike though.
Okay.
He's gaming so hard.
Číra jakoby kombíčko dobré, no, ale...
He loses his creep, but it looked cool doing it.
Looking cool.
And there it is. The item of myth and legend. The Aghanim's Phantom Lancer is online.
OK, 12. minúta Agáč na PL-ku.
It massively increases the range that you can Phantom Rush to. He's going to be all over the fight, and it creates more illusions. Cookie goes out.
OK, Saxič dole ako prvý. Whitemon vyzerá, že by mal byť easily vytradovaný. Pekný dodge od Watsona, pekný. Kámo, to PL teraz môže robiť veci. Kámo, čo mu dáva ten lens. To dalo vole za tretinu ten lens.
It's like more than an aura. More than your... Oh, keep going. There it is. Oh,
that is the range that you can rush from.
Holy.
And he creates
Dominátorka na Vokera je basic. To hral takisto aj... To je taký ako default build.
We'll see how much he can do. It's still like...
What?
Oh, man.
Pure. Pure. Prežije. Omnislash za 100 goldov na creepa. Ale prežije to.
It was used. Calling Blade's killed. Sorry. I thought you said call.
I think I said Calling Blade.
Yeah, I think you did, but you know, it's all right. He doesn't have a Quelling Blade either, so you know, he's missing a lot of stuff.
Gotta get it on lock.
BZM ale ide rotovať tiež. Wait, 2 jumpy straight up, Spirit Vessel, Saxič hotový. BZM wicked sick. To sa podľa mňa Kouličovi páčiť nebude asi. Ťahá mu to ten tým, ale...
This is the situation where, like, Watson is getting very farmed, but everybody else right now on Yandex is having a tough
to, že nemal to účko skillnuté, akoby notice bolo Sage, ale doteraz to nepotreboval ani tam, no, ale... It is what it is.
I mean, he doesn't have a Radiance, and he still looks like this. Back in my day.
I think that one of the things too about it that you can start to do is like start sending your courier around for vision if you need to jump from camp to camp. And also he has this.
Ale Otavič, on to má ten Voker, on to nemá jakoby ten Void Spirit. Když naopak trochu. Kámo, Aghanim Diffus bude úplne brutál timing.
Off the back of it.
Problem is he is way up there, but boy oh boy, his buds are not.
Yeah.
The Invoker far behind. The Axe.
Axe 5000 net worth, Voker 5400, no.
Can this Phantom Lancer really be the one that carries the other 4?
It's hard to know. I mean, again, you've got like so much jump potential, and if they have control, as they do actually manage to
dobrý
land that
pokus,
cookie on the
ale
BZM, now the tornado.
vyspelnú mu aj tú shield runu.
You can't.
Nemá kde zatiaľ, no. Ja to musia hrať extrémne na Watsona a už teraz. Vežu majú. Watson zatiaľ hrá úplne na pána to PL-ko, jako lepšie nemôžeš zahrať ani tých prvých 15 minút, jako to nejde. Ten hrdina väčšinou neexistuje, vole, prvých 15 minút ani, ale dobre. Free by mohol byť, ale mu tam letí už celá pipa, jo? Teraz mu doletela, no, takže tie Mortimersky si ktoré ešte nedali, tak dajú prvýkrát ako do pipy pravdepodobne, to tiež nebude úplne ako vončo. Typické dramy na Weidmanovi, every game skoro.
Do they want to try and make the move over here? It looks like the answer is yes. Ari with the lasso ready. Notice in just a lot of
To Verču asi nemusíte mať úplne radi, ale tá má svoje MMR pekne vybojované poctivo. Môže niekto akoby samozrejme závidieť a tak podobne. Ale je tomu tak.
5K gold lead now.
Na 16 minút, no, jako to PL-ko je jako mega dobré, no, ale prostě ty ostatné kóry a supporti sú na tom horribly wrong. Omni Slash možno nebol úplne nutný, ale dobre. Cooldowny sa musia točiť.
Alright, perhaps he's just thinking, hey, I'm buying time, right? I'm pushing the wave, I'm giving vision to my Phantom Lancer by doing this.
It's a lot of faith put into Watson here, and a heavy burden for him to shoulder. But you can see how this can start to work maybe. Create a ton of illusions, doppelganger away from Omni Slashes, there's stuff you can do.
I think the frustration is that your other heroes just can't do anything right now.
Yeah.
Zo pár ilúziek tam je.
Invoker is trying to farm, that's good, right?
No, že i teraz budú všetci farmiť, to najhoršie, že teraz ako tie moves musí robiť, vole, Watson za PL-ko. Ten Axe ako tam, vole, duje dofarmovať túto pipu alebo niečo. Voker bude farmiť tam nejaké ako midasky a veci. PL-ko to normálne laguje celú tú hru. To je tá taktika od Watsona, úplne. Chlapci, toto je moja taktika. Ideme zalagovať tú hru čo najviac PL-kom. Let's go.
Oh, you think?
I don't know.
That might be why. It is a lot of illusions.
There's so many.
They don't know. Yeah. They don't know I have 14 illusions over here.
The only thing that can take them down, break the computers.
My God, he's found it. He's a genius.
This is the way it's got to work.
I think he's actually correct.
Coolidge už jede.
Yep. Still spikes. Oh, all right. He's broken their computers.
Okay.
Man, Watson is just amazing in and out of the game.
Kámo, Watson jede bomby, ten s tým PL-kom ich normálne ešte aj disconnectuje k tomu.
It's only Tundra who's gone down.
That's true. They're used to it on the side of Yandex. But a mass reconnect.
Speaking of eggs, though, is BZM's finished? Or no, sorry. He's going just raw Octarine?
Yeah, raw Octarine on Void
Spirit. Ide Octarine na tom limidovom Void Spiritovi. OK. Očakával by som Aganem, ale vyzerá, že Octarine Core bude zaujímavý, ako. To už bude vec, ktorej sa bude môcť Coolidge chytiť. Tu vidíme na kamere Coolidgeovho najnenávidenejšieho hráča.
Meaning he won't get silenced and just immediately.
S tým PL-kom breakol tú hru. Sa nenapoja naspäť. Default win.
Monster in this one with Ice Pass laid down and just being able to find that PL. We'll see how they're able to handle the torrent of damage that I'm sure is coming as we get ready and we're hopping back into this.
Otavič, nemôžeš napísať, že teraz si prišiel.
Up 2 right now for Tundra and also.
Keď si písal už pred 10 minútami správu nejakú, to nefunguje takto.
But there is one PL. Can he do enough?
No.
Going for his neutral here.
The real decisions being made here.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Brigandinský meč.
Not surprising.
Okay.
Cheer Jr. I feel like has crossed the river for the first time.
Yeah.
Chudájo má zatiaľ hnedú botu dominátorku a ide rovno Agáč, takže ide preskočiť tú midasku. No jo, budú mať rýchlejšie povedzme ako ten Agáč, ale... On jde fakt Octarine na Void Spiritovi, ten blázen. To z toho šárdovat zo Spirit Vesslou samozřejmě, jo, ale to vždycky se tam robí jakoby potom magáč. BZM, ten má jiný plán. On teda se tu schovává ten Voker. A Ry už ho vidí. Číra. Dusty ready. No to o 20. Oh boy.
As Watson terrorizes the server with more and more illusions.
Doing what he can. Now notice walking back into that ward in a moment where they also might see Aldi, who did just place down a ward of his own. Ari can go through the gate if he wants to, as they're probably
no, uvidí tu Vardu, ale nevím, či uvidí, alebo neuvidí, ale je to pod tou Sentrinou. Nevidí ju. Free možno uvidí. Já myslím, že ho neviděli, tu Vardu. No, BZM bude mít ten nejrychlejší Octarine, jaký kdo kedy postavil. Jak on má za 600 goldů Octarine Core do kundy.
That ward, sneaky.
Oh boy.
Not actually scouted. The trees. I am not sure.
Oh, I see. It's like a... He'll see it now, right?
Už to viděl, už to našel.
So they do take
o tej jsem hovoril předtím.
Aldi takes over the Watcher.
Oh boy.
Away before Ari can come on in and find the punish.
Už nám tu doma vyvoňává papaníčko pre psíkou.
Wait for PL to get as big as
už
possible.
zodpovědně obidvaja čakají.
And maybe at that point they'll be able to hold. But I mean, it's just Invoker broke as a joke.
8000 goldů, no, ale lead už teraz. Healing Wardou, easy Tormentor, OK. Zkusil, no, ale bohužel. Takzvaně zkusil, no.
Whitemon gonna pick up the free shard there. Always a very happy one for the Jakiros. I mean, Soxa has managed to pick up his shard. He's running around the map trying to farm up a Glimmer Cape, trying to get some help.
Ne, to musia očakávat, keď dali ten shard. Oni teraz dali Tormentora, ale to je úplně obvious, že půjdu tou bránou. Yandexovci. Oh boy. Hned vedla Rošpy, toto byla ale dost jako chyba Yandexovců, že se takto nechali vychytat dole. Oni tam sice mali tu Vardu samozřejmě jako na té linke dole, ale prostě to je celku obvious move, že prostě keď jeden ty zabije toho Tormentora, že může prejsť bránou a že tam půjde dole jako hledat něco. Z toho bude možno jako free rush. Okay, Ari tam vyskautil teda z toho notistovou jako pána. Okay, Mortimer's Kisses, not bad. Ta healing Varda, ale ho tam udrží. Ari, dobré. On to Axel nenechá blinknout. No to o 20. BZM má dávno Octarine celý. Taky 3 kóry zoraděné, to pílko tam bude muset robit věci.
What a clean game from Tundra so far.
Extremely. I mean,
jo, Falconovci popravdě na tomto turnaji hrali jako nezobuděný trošku. Nevím, či to má súvis s tím, že mi 2 dny předtím jako Skitter písal, že mají jako problém trošku se adaptovat. Easy solo kill, pěkně. Pěkně, Watson.
Listen, just do that like 12 more times.
That's the plan.
See if they can find somebody here on this call.
They have their blink.
33. They saw him go down.
Falconovci fakt jako hrali nějak nezobuděný. On mi Skitter písal, že mali jakoby problém s jetlagom a takými to jako vecami předtím ještě ten první den, ještě 2 dny předtím jako se hralo. A může to mít súvis, nemusí. Whatever it is.
You gotta put the choke on a little bit on the PC, you know, give it a little extra gas.
Nice.
So Tundra.
Predyda, nemusíš žrát tu misku.
Kills given away there off the back of the Aegis.
No boy.
And PL now
všetko na Watsonovi. Manta
amplified damage
is there.
You heard the panel say it. That's the item, right?
Yeah.
You buy Bloodthorn, you annihilate everyone. Do they not have a Lotus being built? Actually,
Jo, on si má casual plate mail, ale půjde podle mě.
You also, well, actually, no, he's doing up the
He can
Ags.
get casual and going Ags. I mean, you are fully untargetable by the PL, obviously, but you know, he could just target you.
The other problem too is that there isn't that Crimson Guard to deal with it either. So all of this damage
by
is
mohlo
just
ještě
gonna be
urobit
flowing
věci, no.
straight into them.
Ale no popravdě tam stačí
I mean, the
jedna
flip side
dobrá
now is
ice
maybe just
peta.
kill the PL.
Jo, a to PLko jako no.
And he still needs a while before he's
To
gonna be able to
musí
finish
hrát
off
dokonalou hru od začátku po konec, Watson. A zatím mu to vychádza 23 minut. Jeho týmu úplně ne, ale... Well. Na Biziemovi už má už aj celý Veilu, za chvilku bude dať Blade Mail. Jako nemá žádnou velkou defenzivu na tom Void Spiritovi, takže jako je to viac greedy build.
Everybody on Tundra is so freaking
Oh,
far.
well.
But there is that like lingering question of like what happens if the PL just keeps hitting you.
That's how he gets you.
Ako to vidíte, chat, veríte tomu PL-ku?
For the jug.
Ja sa snažím mu veriť. Ale vidím ten network tých ostatných panáčkov, vidím toho Axeho, ktorý zatiaľ v tejto hre reálne neexistuje. Budem trošku skeptický, no. Ale dúfam. No, oni má zase 800 goldov, má Whitemon zase Aganem na tom Jakirovi, to je insane.
Okay, here we go.
A Void Spiritovi už budú mať aj Plate Mail, jo, takovou šivu celú. Boy.
Yeah,
Oh
you know,
boy.
maybe we can hit a tier 2. Watson, he's not sure what to do.
Coolidge iba verí, že tam prostě BZM pososá nejak. Nevadí mu, že má, myslím, godlike alebo niečo podobné, to není podstatné. Ťahá o tým. Chudák Saxic sa prešiel cez pol mapy. To môžu ísť dole tradovať teoreticky, no. Dali tam akoby tu tier 2 dole. Že OK. Na mid takisto idú ako splitovať trošku. Pure ale tyba je odhodlaný. Ten chce rovno straight up ísť na high ground. Tam chce zostať. Nie je tam 20 sekúnd snapa.
Tornado, Sunstrike connects, Pure. Not going to be hit by that deafening blast in a way that
Stačí tá healing barda iba.
takes the tier 3 tower. Now throwing out Alacrity on those Forge Spirits, they're gone instantly. There is no follow-up.
Okay, Watson.
What do they have? Can they do anything to him at
Nemá
all?
točenie sekundu.
Manages to get the four
A
staff
Pipa mu zachránila prdel. A Pipa a Solar. Takzvané nedostal na Solar.
That'll end the push.
Okay, tier 3 tower down.
All right, respecting the power of the PL here as Cheer Jr. Boots travels to his creep out there, very cute. Meatballs the wave, goes back down south where he was farming previously.
Buy time. I mean, again, you're playing Invoker PL.
Yeah.
Like, in the late game, things hypothetically should be better.
Orchida je jako celku pekný power spike. Bloodthorna bude jako lepšia samozrejme, ale...
Said forever. I just need egg. I just need Manta. I just need Bloodthorn.
Is this the moment where you find him?
Pure. Tam Číriš to chcel načasovať, jak mu končil ten Aegis.
Gets away.
Alright, back to the well.
Ale bohužel. Nevyšlo podľa predstav.
Again, is the name of the game here for Yandex. See if they can do it.
Just delay.
10 000 gold lead už teraz, ale...
Was shown to be a really good tool in the last game.
Boy.
That they were battling up against with the Night Stalker.
No, za chvíľku tam bude celý jagáč. Za 400 goldov Shiva pre toho Void Spirita. Boy, oh boy.
No, probably not, because he's working on Bloodthorn.
No. They did just finish a Lotus on...
Okay, toto je move, ktorý musí výjsť Yandexovcom. This is the moment. Vy musí niečo výjsť. Majú ako blinku na tom Axem nejakú dobu.
Ari looking like the first person who shows on the wave and unfortunate there to run into him and not be able to find a jump with Axe.
Pureovi tam zabili viac menej aspoň Aganem.
Just like calling their bluff, like you won't fight.
Yeah.
You guys don't actually want to fight. You know, we're not gonna buy these Lotuses. We're not gonna buy this Crimson. We're just gonna farm and farm some more. If you guys want to go that way, that's fine. Like, you want to delay this game, sure, but we're going to keep this solid gold lead for a really long time. What seems to be the plan here is he pulls.
Oh, BZM! Jak ho hodil tým Remnantom na ten high ground. Kouliča úplně nepotěší takáto záležitost, ale neskutočný krásný play na BZMovi, teraz tam zkusí ale po něho prísť to PL-ko. Má cooldowny prostě zase. Pohoda, chilla, jazz. Free, hlavně takisto už tam môže ako zachraňovať veci. Ta Pugna je tam stále stakla, dobre. Teraz dále kombo, BZM by mohol padnúť na to celé, on nemá cooldown, ale aj tak bude žiť. Teraz to zobral ešte dole z toho klifu, okej. Držia dobré, to PL-ko dáva damage, pozor, Yandexovci, okej. Okej, dobrý call ale, okej, Yandexovci, here we fucking go. Whitemon sice žije na 1 HP, teraz ale vyzjem na ďalšie kolo. Ta Pugna, vole, jak tam byla hodinu na high groundě a potom ještě to prežila. Not bad. Ajajoj.
Just kind of a nice place to be, really. Standing up on the high ground, they can't bother to commit on killing you. You just get to watch the whole fight, provide some good vision for the team.
To je dobrý, prostě stiahli si 2000, dajme tomu z toho gold leadu.
It's a little
not bad, not bad.
Call that nether ward.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous.
A Pugna tam dala Vardou všechen damage, no.
And Watson almost at that Bloodthorn. I feel like this should not be working this well, but they're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, Tundra are now going to itemize for it. I think 3-3's going for the Lotus. It's a bit late, but it's coming next. The cart, I feel like, was not doing much in that fight.
No.
He's like, yeah, maybe I should have went for the Lotus first, but where's the fun in that? There's a jump mid onto Cheer. Take that down. I guess he's still a ways away from that Lotus, though. I mean,
Glimmer Forska blinka na Betovi.
And that death set him back.
Jako BZM tam extrémně zachránil ten Octarine na ty menší cooldowny, no. Cheera tam místo toho mal tam Gleipnir nakliknutý, teraz naklikol Hexu. By mohlo být big, samozřejmě, by mohlo být huge.
The no Midas, I mean, despite having bots and moving around the map, he's just not in XP range for a lot of like what his Helm Creep's doing, what his Sports Spirits are doing. So even though they're like moving into a team fight, he's not even max Exort yet.
Yeah. No, I mean, it is very much a 4 protect 1 type of draft.
Koulič kvéčko si myslel, že jo?
Just hit it, we're good now.
Getting the, Hex up, he's got a lot of gold. They spot BZM here, can burn through that
má gem, jakoby, ale...
Needs to be careful of the gem, obviously. Yeah,
that is the real fear here.
Aghanim Scepter completed for the Jug.
No, Cheera čaká, či náhodou.
He's got his Bloodthorn, he's backed up.
Bloodthorn na PL-ku. OK, toto je príležitosť, ale Pure tam vymazal Maladyho rovno, straight up. A pekne si počkal Free. Má to PL-ko, má půlku. PL-ko je dole, Pure!
As Tundra find the fight they were looking for and eviscerated them.
He just got Omni Slash to death. One stomp caught by the Aether Remnant and gone. Everything he's been working for, all of that. If a single disable hits him still, he's just dead.
Boj, no, to je presne takéto klasické PL, máš najväčší power spike, ale dostaneš proste jeden stun something. To zbaviť sa tej Pugny, zbaviť sa tej Vardy, to bolo prvá vec a tuto boom, jeden Kentaur stun a o to o 20. Ajajajajajajajajajaj. Jeden Swift slash, na ktorú zabil Pugnu a jeden Omni slash, na ktorý zabil ďalších troch. Pure si proste dneska prišiel po fucking win na bláste, no. Tak vyzerá.
Rather large, but now, they're putting the respect out there. After that one fight, they've now got the Lotus, saying, hey, okay, no free Bloodthorn kill. Can't just blow up anybody you want.
Oh boy.
Presumably eggs for BZM, I'm guessing, is just about to be finished.
5300 goldov ešte na tom Jaggerovi. Približuje sa Cheera k Hexu. Iba mu nejakých 800 goldov, myslím, na Hex. Povedzme, Lotus budú mať tiež. Ono je to na PLku také jako kontraproduktivné mu vždycky dávat taky ten Lotus a takéto buffy, že potom vieš, ktorý to je prostě, no. To je jako taká ta záležitost, čo na iných keričkách ti to nevadí, na tom PLku ti to někdy dost vadí, no.
That's true. The four have prepared for this.
Notice.
Oh boy.
Has an opportunity to jump, but it doesn't feel good. And there is just, I mean, ever actually. If we're gonna be real about it.
Should Tundra ever go high ground?
I mean, there isn't really a great reason to, but I guess with Aegis, yeah, it seems pretty safe.
I feel like they're just doing it for us. Like, for our sake, they're going high ground. Like, why bother? Why give them any? Yeah, there we go. Run away.
Back to farming.
What's up there? Misery. You know? Well, no, sorry, he's on the panel. But going up there is the only way you lose.
Doslova misery.
Chur Jr. is going to finish off the sheep stick here.
Okay, Hexa ready.
I believe at least.
Respektive
yes,
je v Kurýrovi doma. Jo.
So more ways to try and protect them.
I mean, it's also good because if they're going to play greedy like this, or maybe not even greedy, safe rather, they are going to be split, and we've already seen him TPing all over the map, so...
Swifblinka celá pre Pura, ten tam prostě vymaže hocičo pomaly na Swifblink. Jo, Swifblink, Swift Slash a jako to ten tekreb ani nestihneš nakliknout prostě, no. 8-0-11 BZM bez jedinej smrtě, bez jediného defenzivného itemu. Kurva, pěkný výkon, jako to jako ne, že ne. No, nakonec pôjdu, ale možno to bránu, to tam vidia cez tú bránu, ale. Teda cez tú Vardu vidia, že tú bránu používajú. Toto bolo to PL. Toto ma bolelo moje oči.
You know, Quinn said that against this TL hero. I'm starting to believe him.
It's looking very strong. Oh, and they're so close. I mean, even if they catch him, I don't think you kill him there.
Ojojoj, toto je feels bad, man. Chceli sme tu vidieť underdog story. Ale miesto toho sú to proste neporaziteľní blástovci. Takzvané Tundra Esports. Toto je proste ich turnaj. Vyhrali posledné dva blásty. A má full build. Ty vole, proste Void Spirit je tak tlustý, že to na mňa až nie je pekné. Insane. No.
But do you have a hope of killing Pure? I don't think
chudák
so.
Saxič. Bum. A ešte rovno blink na Saxiča.
Defend tier 3 mid tower. Watson, they're trying, brother.
They don't have what it takes.
Watson, jak tam kliká. Defendujte tie veže, ale to piči, defendujte tie veže, kurva, Tix. To je desperation. Desperation. Dobre, Hex na Pura, ale má stále Aegis. On mu vyskočil mantou z toho.
He's walking away from this one and again still has that Aegis for another 15 seconds. Blade Mail bought for Axe, but you can't chase this down. The healing ward is there.
Oh boy.
Tundra, keeping it safe.
Tundráci nevedia proste prehrať Blast. Oni nevedia Blast turnaj prehrať, to je proste ich secret buff. Oni sú proste normálne na každom blaste neporaziteľní a očividne si chcú ísť po hat-trick. Insane.
We will see what happens, but it is a tough one right now. Oh, Yandex. Finish this one off. BKB now for Jug.
Zdarek Mamutíku, ďakujem za 69.
And also gonna pick up the Magnifying Monocle to get himself a lovely Omni Slash, I'm sure.
Tundra, they have been hungry for this one.
Nechcel dostať Uber, no.
To maintain that title as Watson
čo idú skúšať?
It was the real one.
Ari. Okej, vymazaný za sekundu, dobre. Problém je, že ten Axe už tam možno moc toho neurobí, aj keď. Mortimersky si to trošku danú. Swift Slash na 4 sekundy zabitý jeden. Godlike pre Pura. Oh boy.
He can't. Like,
Oh
he knows
boy.
he can't just fight in the base though. Like he's trying to find a strangle, trying to find something. Now he's just hitting H.
I mean, take what you can get, but this is feeling like an impossible game to hold on to. Your steps up.
Další Swift Slash. Iba v tom mini silenci od Void Spirita. OK, no, já myslím, že Watson moc daleko nepůjde, alebo jo? OK, Watson žije. Ten Void Spirit je too big. Tam s nimi robí čo chce, BZM reálne čo chce, si robí bez jediného defenzívneho itemu. Doma hantí pod fontánou prostě jak král. Watson ich tam jako džukuje dobré, no. Já myslím, že je hotovo 20 vymalováno, no. Oh boy. 39. minutou Watson může jít po buyback, ale tam dostane Shivu, Spirit, Vessel, vole, Hypnotize, má polku. A Fury jde prostě po mega creepy, no. A Gatebiz je možno prvá smrť. Prvá smrť za celou hru. A je tam. Instant buyback. A Watson dole, můžu to písať. GG. Tundra Esports vyhrává třetí blast za sebou. 3-0. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Unfortunately for them, the result was still the same as it has been before.
Underdog story sa nekoná, chat.
What is it gonna take? This team somehow, someway comes together. These supports, they look immaculate.
I supporti sú MVP za mňa. I supporti proste... Za mňa by som dal Weidmanovi normálne MVP tohoto turnaja. Ale ty kráso, čo robia akoby celkovo na tej mape je proste too fucking much. Ani s PL-kom to nepôjde, bohužel.
You try and hit down one part of this team, and they'll just build up the rest of it.
Face Drip tam dal barák na Tundru. A ta arena je celku jakoby plnšia ako bola, ale není tam ani jeden čínsky tým, takže sa jako moc nečudujem, že jakoby víš co. No to vyzerá, tam je jakoby sektor, kde nikdo není na schvál, že jo, takže to tak vyzerá, ale ten prvý deň to bolo crazy. Moon? Jeden poriadny potlesk, chat. Nejde prostě jim to neuznať. Prostě sú ten najlepší blast tým, aký tu bol. Easy peasy. Toto Coolidge nevidí úplně rád, že tu jako zdvíha BZM, jako by podle mě tu trofej, no. Casual úplně, jo. Ono, keď vyhráš tretí blast za sebou a ještě k tomu vyhráš 3-0 toto ďalšie finále, já sa moc nečudujem, že tam není nějaká super hype emoce.
让我们先来问一下33，作为队伍的真大腿3号位33，这是第4个你们捧回家的 Blast Slam 的奖杯了，你们好像在收藏他们、收集他们。你认为为什么其他的队伍不能阻止你们夺冠，不能打败你们呢？This is the 4th Blast Slam trophy you earned.
Čtvrtá už. Jo, pre Freeho je to čtvrtá, ale pre Tundrákov teraz tretia za sebou.
Question, to be honest. I wish I knew why we are good at Blast and bad at other tournaments. But yeah, I'm happy we won.
他说这其实是一个很好的问题，我也想知道为什么我们在 Blast
Pure už sa potreboval vysrať, ty vole, nechaj ho.
表现不好。
On išel dať ešte pauzu in-game a obliec mikinu.
谦虚的33，我们再一次谢谢你 ，Congratulations! I think you guys are amazing.
Pure tam mal faninky nejaké, tak už sa išiel venovať, rozumieš?
Ari, well, I'm happy to see that smile on your face. You always look like a little bit serious.
一笑破mobil, Pure.
其实生活中看起来稍微有一点点认真，有一点严肃，但是他今天可以看到他有一点点的微笑挂在脸上。那我想问他的是，他们赢下这些比赛似乎是家常便饭，轻而易举。可不可以告诉我，他是否还能感受到同样的激动、同样的兴奋，捧起这座奖杯呢 ？You guys winning these things like a snap, so easy. Do you still feel the same excitement this time lifting up this trophy?
I mean, I would say the last one was a lot more dramatic in terms of the series was really close, and it honestly felt like we'd lost it until like late in the 4th game. Whereas this one was a bit cleaner from us, so you know the feeling is a bit less dramatic. But as always, it feels so good to win, to show that we're the best.
其实我感觉我们这一次的比赛总决赛哦，打的没有我们上一次那么艰难。我们上一个 Blast 在我们 BO5 当中，其实是打的非常有来有回的，打的比这个精彩一点点。然后我们在上一个 Blast 总决赛当中第4盘，感觉也是压力都已经拉满了。所以我觉得，当然我非常高兴能够继续赢得、收藏我们这些奖杯，能够再一次捧起我们 Blast Dota 大满贯的奖杯，我感觉非常的好。谢谢大家 ，Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ari. Well done. Incredible job there, huh? Pure?
Pure.
Get up there, brother.
You look like fearless, unstoppable. Is there anything that you still afraid of? 你看起来没有人可以阻挡，无人能挡，无所畏惧。有什么事情或者有什么可以让你依旧感觉有一点点担心，或者有点挑战的吗
？Hot Chinese food and Kataomi Chen. Kataomi player from Belgium.
他说：“其实我觉得比较有挑战的就是辣的中国的食物和 Kataomi。”
On sa bojí čínského jedla, dívejte na něho.
他说：“这位选手是我觉得我有一点点害怕的，他可能在开个玩笑啦。”
Mal asi nejaké žalúdočné problémy, možno niekedy.
And we're gonna have BZM coming. You want to give him the trophy? Give him the trophy. Yeah, pass it along there.
BZM.
Right over there, Mr. BZM.
That was an incredible play you gave us. You don't think so? I see that doubt on your face. That was incredible.
Yeah, it was game, but could have been better. First game, second game, but I don't know. My team is on fire, so yeah.
我说刚刚的比赛实在太精彩了。
Ešte taký humble boy. Jak ho môže niekto hejtiť proste vôbec? Do mladého zoomera.
第一场和第2场的比赛可以打得更好一点，但是我的队友他们是我的大腿啦，他们带领我拿下了这个比赛的胜利。Alright, so I'm gonna ask you that you think your team carry you, but we think you might win the MVP. Who's you think gonna be the MVP of this series?
Pure.
Pure?
Weidmon.
Yeah.
Weidmon.
Pure. But you guys are incredible.
Weidmon MVP in my heart.
Great teamwork today. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Incredible job there as we will send over Whitemon next. You gonna keep the trophy, BZM? That's okay. You were a good MVP. All right, Whitemon, hit it.
Whitemon. 我们感觉到这场 BO5 虽然是个3-0啊，但是对面其实也给了你们一些难题。想要问一下，你们今天表现出的顶级的实力和完美的配合，你有什么想对队友们说的吗 ？That was a clean 3-0, as your team said. It was more dramatic last time.
Potečky.
Díky za podporu československé Dota
tu pôjde ešte podporiť.
Zrzky!
Also, the mention to Moon, I think, for the good draft and meta. Yeah, I think that's all.
Podtržítko, gifted a Terjednik Subto Liborek 96. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Klasickí hráči, keď im proste dáš ich na rozhovor. Každý chce mať ten rozhovor za sebou za 5 sekúnd.
Incredible job, Whitemon. Thank you. Mr. Moon, head on over.
Shout out to Moon. Pure said he's scared of hot food, but you're gonna bring them to the hot pot. Are you ready for the hot pot? Pure 刚刚说他有点害怕中国的辣的食物啊，但是呢，他刚刚在教练采访说要带他们去吃辣火锅，他们还会去吃吗？
Teraz už sa môže zesrať, teraz je to pôjde.
better now than ever.
他总有一天要学会吃辣的嘛，最好是现在。
Jo, to je vždycky hajtrič, to je presne, to je klasika najväčšia. Či už sú to vole hokejisti, alebo to je proste čo iné, alebo sú to hráči e-sportu.
Always a pleasure. It's my first time winning in China, so it was very nice. Tomorrow I'm gonna bring my team to Taikoo and we're gonna go shopping.
Do you want to say some Chinese?
中国第一。
我刚刚问他说有没有什么想对粉丝们说的，然后他
Proč
说
to znelo
谢
ako
谢
jsou
大家，这是我
kokoti?
们的粉丝，这是我们，
Ale bolo to čínsky niečo iné pravdepodobne, ale
中国
dobrý.
拿下冠军奖杯，我感觉很高兴。明天我要带我的队友们去太古里逛街，带他们去吃火锅。然后最后他用中文说了一句中文：“中国第一。”谢谢 ，Thank you。
Thank you so much, Moon. And again, an incredible. Oh, we got. Oh, Mr. Pure got more to say. Come on up. What do you got?
I mean, I want to say thank you for my fans and especially for my family. My father and brother, they're here. So thank you for support, especially for my family. I love you guys. That's all for you. I try my best for you.
You got the
Nice
trophy.
one.
You're the best.
Okay. Nice
我
one.
还想跟我的家人们说，谢谢你们，谢谢你们的支持，谢谢我的粉丝支持。
Actual
我的父亲
respect.
和我的兄弟他们就在现场支持我，我尽力了。你当然尽力了，你拿下了冠军奖杯，你是最棒的。Thank you so much.
Thank you so much again, ladies and gentlemen. Chengdu, can we give it up one more time for your champions over on Team Tundra?
Now you might be noticing as we're looking at this shot here that there's one player missing from holding that trophy over there, and that's because Ari has come and joined us on panel here. Congratulations, Ari. The last time we spoke to you on panel, that was all the way back in Singapore, and you hadn't won a Tier 1 LAN yet. Now we're speaking to you, and you've won 2. How does that feel?
It was nice.
Just nice.
I mean, I had a few years that are like not very fruitful, maybe, while I'm developing and before I get onto like a really good team. So it's nice to know that all the work paid off, and now, you know, I've got there.
Yeah, is there that internal shift for you? You're like, I've made it, or is there still more that you're driving towards? It doesn't feel like you're defined as a player yet.
I mean, maybe a bit both. Like, first of all, I do feel like I've really come a long way, and I feel like I'm ready to be winning tournaments. I've joined a team that is also ready to be winning tournaments, so that's the first thing. But I also feel like I'll never really be satisfied with any win. Like, I just want to keep winning for the rest of my career. And to make that happen, you have to like just stay humble and keep working hard. Like, just because you win 2 tournaments doesn't mean you'll win more.
Well, the thing is, you guys have played 3 out of 3 tournaments so far that's happened since post-TI. Is it draining? Like, what keeps you guys going to push through such a grind period of back-to-back-to-back tournaments?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long period away from home, and we still have a few more weeks until we can go home. But
Dream League, you know?
Like 2 things. A, it's just pretty enjoyable to be winning on a good team. It's obviously much harder if you're losing and having a bad time. And B, I think all of my teammates are just really nice people that are easy to be around, easy to work with. There's no egos that are too crazy or anything like this. Like, so it's just pretty enjoyable.
Človek by čakal, že tam bude nejaké purové ego alebo tak.
That sounds really nice then.
Ale očividne už nie je asi, no.
Other teams are
Alebo iba
catching up to you?
pôsobí
Do you
akoby
feel
tak na
like-
vonok, no.
I don't know, do you feel their breath on your neck? I mean, obviously not this series, but other teams, I don't know if you've been scrimming people.
Ale
or do you
Pure
feel
už tiež
y'all are
ako
clearly the
vyrástol,
best team
no.
right now, and there's quite a bit of gap.
I mean, I
Tie Balenciaga boty by som mu stále najradšej zapálil, ale to už je ako to je v pohode.
At least up until now, it's felt like it's us and Falcons. Like, if we're in good shape, then it's us two that are like fighting it out, as shown in the last blast, how close it was. So I feel like it's them. If anything, I felt like we were trying to catch up to them. It just happened to be they didn't make it to the final, but yeah, I would say it's them.
You talked about like, you know, the period of improvement playing on bad teams and stuff. What do you feel like the biggest factor was between those times and now for you? Like, what was the change? You know, what flipped the switch?
I feel like, to be honest, at the start of my career, I was like maybe kind of a bad teammate. It took me a while to learn how to be a good teammate. So even if I had the skill, maybe I wasn't ready to be on a top team and be winning. So I think once I realized this and really started to work on how to be a better teammate and how to get the most out of my team and this kind of thing, I think that really made a difference for me to become a better player overall. Yeah, it's what I've worked on a lot in the last year or 2.
Do you think that happened before Tundra or once you got onto Tundra?
I'd say before Tundra, like probably last year and a half. I've really been focusing on this.
What do you think makes a good teammate? What had to change for you?
I'd say I was pretty high ego at the start. I was always like pretty high rank, and I feel like, oh, I'm better than all these guys. But
it's just not really this way until you start winning lots of tournaments, and especially towards your teammates, you should not show any ego. You can have ego towards the enemy to feel like you're better than them, but you cannot show any ego to towards your teammates. If someone has an idea, if someone thinks you did something wrong, you have to be as open-minded as possible and assume that they have a very good reason for what they're saying. And it's this kind of mentality that I think goes a long way with improving a team.
For sure. I'm also curious about game 1 of this series. It's kind of a crazy ending
We
there.
actually have the exact moment where you guys almost lost the game and then ended up winning it. So we're going to play it back, and maybe you can talk us through like how the team comms were, the feelings, the emotions, and everything, all the way back from game 1. This is obviously you guys pushing, trying to hit throne.
Yeah, Pure kind of decided to just...
Teraz už máš akoby hovoriť.
What was the sorry, like, how was the team atmosphere during this?
I'd say it was pretty hectic. I think we had different ideas on what to be doing. Obviously, I went for the Warlock kill, and then I'm kiting back after I grabbed the guy in, because, you know, he might have buyback. And I think some other guys are also kiting, because I've used Lasso, we want to chill after he buys back. And then Pure had a different idea, he wants to commit for the throne. And then I think maybe BZM gets a bit baited by this and ends up getting caught without buyback. And then I kind of panic, because he has caught with no buyback, and I also die as well. It was pretty hectic, and we're doing different things, so that's why it ends up this way. We were not sure if we could defend this or not, but Pure just went crazy and killed everyone. The plan was initially to try and like buy time for Invoker and me, but he kind of just saw an opportunity and he took it, which is really the sign of a tier 1 carry player.
Sure. So this was him taking the initiative on that buyback and having the engagement, not so much like asking and having a back and forth with the teammates?
I mean, before they came to the throne, we knew they would do it, so we're kind of discussing what should happen, and it was to like primarily to stall, like pretty much. But he just saw an opening at some point and just went for it and started killing everyone, even though me and BZM are not that close to being back alive. I was pretty nervous about it, but obviously I'm not saying anything. I trust my teammate to make the right call, and it was the right call.
And then you have 15 minutes, right, to reset from that game 1 and look towards what is going to, be the rest of the grand finals. As much as you can, what is talked about there, because you don't want to dwell too much on how you almost lost it. It didn't feel like a great win necessarily. So what exactly plays out?
I mean, when you win, it's much easier to reset. You kind of laugh it off and say, we're just playing for content. It was pretty fun.
Right, okay.
Doing some funny things. Because we kind of understood that we played the first 30 minutes or so, like
Skytter bol ten, že to tam ťahal, no. Oni boli ako fakt zaspaní, mi prišlo v Falconi. Ale to je tiež taký ten ako, že to je aj ten formát, že ty akoby tam máš, že jo, group stage a veci, tam si ako toho dohráš a potom sa hrá o týždeň, akurát 3 dní v Číne, kde dlhšie cestuješ, ako tam prídeš a potom Falconi hrajú, akoby hráš rovno tú semifinálovú sériu, nic si nehral predtým. Rozumieš, tie dni predtým a Yandexovci hrali aspoň tú sérku ako predtým. Vieš co, ono, tam môže byť aj to faktor, čo môže byť.
Well, that's signs of the good vibes. You guys were able to get the 3-0 over Yandex here in Ariel. I'll let you go and join your teammates, continue the good vibes. Congratulations again, but do you have any words for fans and Tundra fans, your fans out there, friends and family too?
As always, really grateful for all the support, all the nice comments that I read, all the love. It's appreciated. And we hope to keep winning more tournaments.
Zahral jak pán, ne, že ne. My Hots boy, my Heroes of the Storm boy.
All right, I look forward to seeing you guys lifting the trophy in the future. Thank you so much, Ari. I'll let you go and rejoin your teammates, giving us all the insight on what happened in this best of 5, all the way from game 1, where they almost lost it.
Ďalší turnajček za nami, chat.
Najbližšie
nás čaká Dream League.
Clean up our panel is of course T-Gov rejoining us here too.
Hello.
Hey,
I'm back.
Did you do Grandfinals game 3?
Dream League by the way budeme mať.
I like game 1.
Yeah, that was good.
I like game 2, kinda. Game 3, you know what?
Za 3 dní začína od 10. do 21. čet, takže kto sa bude pýtať náhodou, kedy nás čaká ďalší turnaj, to máte. 3 týždne doty nás čakajú na Dream League. A pravdepodobne aj s Pečom, si myslím ja osobne.
It seems like there is a blast buff for Tundra at this event.
Majú nejaký blast buff, no, majú.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy, to be honest. Winning 4 of anything back-to-back is very crazy, especially tier 1 events like that. they're clearly a very, very good team. They have a roster that makes sense together, and they're 5 insanely individual
není to
skilled
3
players.
týdny, jo, 2
We'll see
dobré,
what,
ale
if anything, can stop them as more time passes, but for now, they
trošku
look
jsem to jako
incredibly strong.
prehnal
I'm
to
honestly
číslo.
really
No.
curious to see how they progress in the future because they are just super impressive.
Yeah, before we do focus on the whole hype and, excitement about Tundra winning here, unfortunately, Yandex losing in the grand finals here. We did get to catch up with Watson just before he said goodbye.
Thank you so much. Yes, here with Watson. Watson, thank you so much for taking the time out to do one of these interviews. Of course,
PL boy.
can't be feeling great right now, but it is pretty informative for everybody at home and really appreciate it. So thank you first off. Let's talk a little bit about the series, man. I mean, in your opinion,
Já jsem to
what went
Hytrich.
wrong?
A ti povím potom, počkej.
I think first game we just pick not the best plus 5 and I had not the best lane. And then I had no game and game was kinda hard, but we like came back, almost destroy front, but we could just kill Ursa without buy and just destroy front, but we just committed to front and they lost, yeah.
Well, absolutely. They say that losses like this are fantastic learning opportunities, and I know a lot of guys out there were super impressed by your team, and you defied a lot of expectations, and now you're
Získat
pretty much a
druhé
household
město je
name
pro
when it
nich
comes
stále
to a
brutál,
tournament
jakoby.
like this. So what
To
can we take
brutál
away
úspěch.
from this experience here in the grand finals?
And it's my 4th, I think, 2nd place. Yeah, I'm fine, but we will just improve. We will watch replays. I mean, we have a young mid player who like it's here.
Vyhrali $150,000, víš co, před Vianocami tuto.
Like shaking.
Not bad.
I don't know. We will talk like we improve and it's like
Abo
it's our
200
second
000.
tournament together and we will come back even stronger.
Absolutely. A lot of room for an improvement over a very long amount of time, especially with such an incredible performance your second time together. Any words out there to all the new fans that you guys have garnered over this tournament?
Thanks, guys, for supporting us.
Snažili jsme se.
Really appreciate it.
Nešlo nič viac.
All right, and will the team be coming back stronger? Is this the first of many times we are going to see you guys in a grand final?
Of course.
All right, well, thank you again for your time. It was an absolute pleasure watching you guys grow throughout this tournament, and I'm sure we'll be seeing Team Yandex again. Back to you.
To každý má Hytrich jakoby jinak ty smlouvy nastavené.
I love that throughout
Do
all
toho
of that,
jakoby
even
nevidíš.
though it feels so bad to lose a
Někdo
grand
tam bude
final,
mať, že
with
všetky
Slash
peniaze
and
idú
Watson,
prostě něčemu a mají jakoby vysoký plat. Někdo má prostě percenta jakoby nějak větší z prize winning, kdo má menší, záleží. Tam záleží, každý tým to bude mít nastavené jinak.
We don't really know exactly what's happened just yet. I can't give you all the answers, but there will be improvement. It's a second tournament together. Constant second places.
Tam to nikdy jako nevíš, kolko přesně budu mít jakoby z toho. Jako, no.
Still hitting those marks.
Yeah, I think they understand that Dota is a marathon, not a sprint, right? There's a lot of tournaments. There will be more tournaments next year, more slams, more chances to hoist the trophy, and you have to keep your eyes on the prize and realize that Dota is about improving, about continually getting better, understanding the game more deeply, and becoming better players. And that's what wins you. Sort of like Ari said, wins you a lot of tournaments, not just one tournament, which I think is what a lot of players' goals are: is to become legends of the game and not just someone who wins one tournament. So I think they have their eyes in the right place, and now it's just about the hard work to get there.
They'll get there.
We cannot forget that the last LAN they played, they came third. This LAN, they're now second. It's like for a team that picks up Saxo pretty recently to get a third, to get a second, like you cannot understate how quickly they've improved, right? If you want to look at like Mouse for Western Europe, what they can do, this for an Eastern European team, it's like they kind of form and they go to events and they surprise everyone, right? I feel like this is kind of the big stories where it's not always the household names getting to the grand finals now.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with everything you said. I think this team has shown a lot of potential at this event, and yeah, I can't wait to see them continuing to play and improve.
Well, look, we're not going to get to see any more Dota today. This concludes Blast Slam 5, but I'm going to ask you guys, how did you enjoy it? Your overall, any thanks for your own personal fans? Mostly you, Quinn, obviously.
Najviac close bol ten show match shit.
Thought it was very fun. It was fun to play the show match. Great job to my fellow panelists, helping me in that game. Even though we lost, it was still fun.
Shout out to T for carrying with the Lotus Orb there.
Yeah, that's right. It was a very good Lotus. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I thought it was a great event. Thanks to the fans for showing up. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I agree. Great to be back in
Mizeri
China
úplně
after
fejšák, ty
many
bělej
years,
košeli.
and really fun tournament to panel and to watch in general. So
Že Gabi, že
good to be here.
fejšák.
Yeah. Gauntlet format. You cannot argue for a better format to make teams play their best. Unfortunately for Yandex, they didn't maybe
Gabča nemusí holobrátkou, no, tak nič, vidíte to. Nechajte si bradu.
Love the format in general. Love the fact that we get to see the teams kind of breathe throughout the event and not just get crammed into a million games. And yeah, we'll see how they can fare in future slams.
Yeah, well, look, the duality of single elimination, you have to show up on the day if you want to make it there. And for Tundra, they showed up every day they were playing. They take the trophy here. Blast Slam 5 champions in Chengdu.
Kde máš ty košilu?
Guys, this is the end of Blast Slam in 2025. We'll be back in 2026 for Blast Slam 6 in Malta.
Čaute. Čaute. Nazdárek, panel. Radšej by som sice jakoby to mal bez vás jakoby in-game, ale užil som si to jakoby pěkně, aspoň takto. Rozlúčime sa, čete, s Blast Slamom. Zakývajte. A pomaly sa rozlúčime teda aj my. Protože mňa ešte čakajú dneska jakoby nejaké ty povinnosti tuto s nakupovaním a varením a podobne. Potom máme ešte s Gabčou jakoby neskôr pekne Friendsgiving. A to sa teším tiež. Vím, že budeme brať aj pesanou a tak. Bude asi celku funky. Dúfam, že ste si ale spolu so mnou teda užili pekne krásne celý Blast Slamík. Nevím, kdy bude Songshavové, prostě zase jsem se jakoby do toho minule jako oprel a aj tak jsem to nikde neposunul, protože tam jako nemám kedy a jak ani prostě tam něco s tím jako viac spraviť prostě a něco tam připravené je, ale není to tak. To by reálně byl dobrý sub-goal, odkomentovat turnaj hezky v business oblečení. Já vás prekvapím něčím pekným na Dream League. Já vás potěším hlavně na Dream League, na mojom oblúbenom turnaječku. Kde bychom takisto mali mať aj page a podobně, kde mám nějaké ty věci, čo vám ještě musím jakoby poplnit pěkně. Takže nebojte. Já vyťahnem prsté aj kvůli tebe záležitosti. Ale dobré. Budu vás čakat nějaké ty funky záležitosti. Máte se na čo těšiť. A aj v nejakom tom slušňáckom oblečení sa tu môžem. Ja som aj premýšľal, že by som si akoby už mohol kúpiť nejaký oblek. Aby som ho mal už akoby čajem potom ako neskôr niekedy čajem na svadbu, alebo tak, ako v budúcnosti, rozumiete? Ale samozrejme, že som sa k tomu ešte nedostal. Takže uvidíme, chat. Dúfam, že ste si ale teda spolu so mnou užili úplne celý tento blásteček. Kalendár sa, jakoby, to sa všetko na tom pracuje, jo, jakoby, ale nejde nič úplne zase tak jako instantne úplne porobiť, no. Ale obviesli na 2.26. Neboj nič. Tak dúfam, že ste si to teda spolu so mnou užili, jak to nebolo samozrejme úplne plne mnou odkomentovaný tento turnaječek. Dúfam, že ste si to užili aj tak. A pekne Dream League. Pôjdeme už tak, ako sme zvyknutí. Dúfam, že ste sa teda bavili aj tak. Bol som tu také tej pozícii, akoby toho, že som tu spolu s vami na to poriadne díval a vzrušoval s tým. Ale myslím, že sme tu jako zažili zo pár pekných humoresiek, pekné dotičky, dvojky. Strávili spolu nejaký pekný čas. Takže chat, užijte si zbytok neděle. A za 3 dní nás čaká Dream League, mezi tím tam budou nějaké moje casual streamečky pravděpodobně. To si jisto. No a doufám, že to bude potom krásné. A Dream League nemá prečo nefungovat na online turnaji, jakoby to watchovanie, takže by to malo být jako pekne Gucci. Tak jo. Majte sa krásne, chat. Majte sa krásne, doďte zdar. Dneska budete ešte drtiť, alebo budete niečo pozerať, alebo budete pracovať, alebo budete obšťasťovať vaše polovičky. Urobte to najlepšie, ako je vo vašich silách. A môžem asi zase hodiť nejaký akoby nenápadný... Počkaj, ja tu koho vidím streamovať Dotu? Týpek! Má zapnutý stream na Dotu? OK, chat. Týpek, legenda českej Doty, má že vraj trénink na vianočný turnaj. Oh boy, tak to už viem, kde vás pošlem. Pozdravte pekne krásne odo mňa, mojho milovaného Marka Rytíře. týpka. Jedného za svoje doby najlepších offlanerov, ktorý nám tu pomaly kráčal. Aj keď tam teraz samozrejme máme trošku akoby novú dobu, máme tam Boomiča, máme tam Sabra, máme tam podobných. Ale týpek, ten bol ešte pred nimi. Frajer obecný. Ale dlho nehral, myslím, že akoby Dotu a teraz akoby tam ide nejaký mini comebackiček. Takže pozdravte pekne za mňa týpka. Kouliča, keby to mal zapnuté Biziem, tak to tam instantne posielam. Ale bohužiaľ.